Whoa. That was trippy. It was like I just teleported. I just teleported into this place. Good morning. Good morning. It's Fresh Cash Friday. We got the SPACEX IPO going down. That's right. SPACEX. Dude, my hair's all messed up because I went surfing this morning. Got the SPACEX IPO. It's going down. Like Charlie Brown. What's good? What's good? What's good? Oh man, I don't know what's gonna happen. Everybody keeps asking me, Patrick, what do you think is gonna happen? Patrick, I've had so many people call me, text me, ask me. They all want to know, am I gonna buy SPACEX? And I'm like, I don't know. That's a bad sign. When everybody I know who has never talked about trading before starts calling me, starts asking me if I'm going to buy SPACEX, I don't know. That could be a bad sign. That could be a bad sign, you know? Could be. So, we'll find out what happens here. Fresh Cash Friday. Is it going to be a green day, a red day? What a move yesterday. The market going to the moon. Almost 1,000 points yesterday. Like, what the fuck? It's a scam. I'm convinced. Chad. None of this shit's real anymore. It's all just one big fucking scam. It's just a big scam. That's all it is. It's just a big scam. And it's the Matrix all over again, man. It's the Matrix all over again, man. I was sitting in the car on the way to the BDH this morning. Funny story. I don't know if it's a funny story or not, but I was sitting in the car and somebody was honking the horn at me. They were honking the horn because the light just turned green. And I'm like, for a minute, for about a split second, I got a little pissed off. But then I thought to myself, I said, why am I pissed off? I'm in a Rolls Royce, relaxing, enjoying my life, driving to the BDH. Life is good. So then I turned that frown upside down, and then the person behind me, I just waved at him. And I said, have a nice day. Have a nice day. Have a nice day. Have a nice day. You know? It's just, when you get honked at when you're driving a Rolls Royce, it's just you don't really care about it as much. It doesn't make you as mad. Life ain't too bad, you know? We got it, man. He was probably late for work. You ain't wrong. He was probably just mad I was in a Rolls Royce and he was in a fucking Honda Accord hating life. You know? Players gonna play. All right, well, it is Fresh Cash Friday. We got the SPACEX IPO going down. I'm really interested in the chat. What do you guys think? Is this a long SPACEX? Or are you short? Or are you nothing? Probably not even short, but just what do you think about? What do you think? SPACEX, the hot topic right now. Everybody wants to know about it. Everybody wants to know. Will SPACEX go to the moon? If your mom or your dad or your uncle or your brother ask you about SPACEX, what do you tell them? What do you tell them? Do you tell them that you're in? Do you tell them that you're out? The $1 million question. It's going to pump and then dump. You know, the question I really have to wonder is, if you're a flat earther, does that mean that SpaceX is off limits for you? You know? Can a flat earther buy SpaceX? These are all questions that we need to figure out, you know? Gorilla said, PW, can you tell me all the setups today to make me money? I mean, maybe. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe yes, maybe no. We're going to find out either way. Right now, looking at the charts here overnight, what do we got? What do we got? We got nothing there. Pull it up. Oh. Where'd it go? Where'd the chart at, man? It's coming, hopefully. Load it. It does this sometimes where it just starts bugging out. No charts. Where the fuck are the... God damn it. I can't work like this, chat. I can't work in these conditions anymore. Time for a new job. Where is it? It just won't show up now. Amazing. Oh, there it is. Took forever, but now we're there. Okay, now we got it. Now we got the chart. Pull it up there. Finally. All right, this music is just not it right now. We need something else. I need some action. Action hero. Fresh Cash Friday, baby. I kind of wanted to play this music, but like, it's just gonna get me banned probably. This is the song right here for Fresh Cash Friday. Gotta stay high all the time, just like the market. That's the stock market, basically. The stock market just stays high all the time. All the time. Right now, NASDAQ, 29,488. You can see, hey, see who loves you more, me or D-Money. Look at that. Who came here today first? Where's D-Money at? Empty seat. No love for the chat. I put it on for you guys. I wake up early. I get in here early for you guys. Where's D-Money at? He's driving around in his G-Wagon, picking up Letitia and Laquifa and partying. Yeah. See? You gotta recognize who actually loves you and who doesn't. You gotta recognize people. D-Money don't love you like I do. D-Money don't love you like I do. Right now, look at the hourly chart. We pushed up multiple times to that 600 level. Got stuck there, pulling back now. This pump yesterday, what a joke. What a joke that pump was. That's not even, what is that? What is that? What is that? That's not even a joke. That's a joke of a joke. That's a joke. Laquifa is crazy. She is crazy. Laquifa be queefing. They don't call her Laquifa for nothing. Speaking of Laquifa, Victoria comes home from Canada tonight. She went to Canada to go see her family for a week. We've been apart. I've been lost without her. What have I done? I've nowhere to be, nothing to do. Me and Landon just been farting and pooping and eating, making a mess. I gotta go home and clean the house up before Victoria gets home. I told Landon, I said, hey man, you gotta clean up. You gotta clean up, Landon. D-Money's picking up Danny donuts for breakfast. He better not be picking up no donuts for breakfast. Sir, we got no time for no donuts. Did you buy her a coming back gift? Is that a thing? Wait, you buy your girlfriend a present when she comes back? What the fuck? I give her a present in my pants. Know what I mean? order some flowers. Oh my lord. Okay. Okay. Ginger, can you order some liquid death to my house, please? Thank you. Gift her a snake. There you go. See? Jay Brink. You know. Jay Brink knows what's up. He knows what's up. All right, so right now, exclusive deal. Legends trading down below there. It's like 70% off. Only $17 for a 50K account. That's without the activation fee. There's a $99 activation fee. So if you're just looking to buy some evals to YOLO today or play around with, that might be your best bang for your buck right there. So check them out. Right now, the NASDAQ. The good thing is we didn't gap up. I mean, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but we did not gap up today. We're just kind of sitting here right where we closed at yesterday. So I would say the market obviously waiting for the SPACEX IPO. No, don't drink liquid death. What's wrong with liquid death? Playmakers. What are you talking about, man? What are you talking about, man? Is it bad for you? No, man. Don't tell me that liquid death's bad for you. That's all I drink. Am I in trouble? Am I in trouble? Please don't tell me I'm in trouble. Please. Please. All right, so NASDAQ right now just sitting there 29,477. Looking at daily chart here. Just a bunch of bullshit chopping around here. Yesterday, that was such a joke. What a joke. What a fucking joke. Trump tweeting. Market went up 1,000 points. What a joke. That's an absolute joke. You know? Truly, it's a joke. It's not even a funny joke. It's a bad joke. Trump made a bad joke. Made the market go up. Real bullshit, guys. Real bullshit. Man, oh man. Like I said, just remember who loves you the most. PW does. I was here early this morning. Gave you guys the top secret sauce. D-Money don't come in early. You know, everybody always be like, D-Money, we love D-Money, we love D-Money, but D-Money don't love you. D-Money was out with Laquifa all night, partying. I have his live location. I saw him hitting all the top spots last night. He got Scarlet's, Booty Trap, the Booby Trap, and the Booty Trap. There's two of them, actually. Sometimes you don't know where the Booty Trap is, but they find you. They trap your booty. I mean, they get the booty. So, old D-Money, he's a little late for Fresh Cash Friday. He said he got no more time for the chat. He just be making big money now. Got no time to party with the chat no more. So, I remember that, chat. I here for you guys. You know, tweet market, not stock market. True that. All right. Well, we're getting fired up here. Any moment now. I can't wait to hear about D-Money's going to give us a rundown on last night. I wonder what went down. I saw him out about 4 o'clock driving around in the G-Wagon on the wrong side of the tracks, if you know what I mean. I don't know what he was doing, but we need to find out. What time is the SPACEX IPO? I think it's probably going to be like around noon. It just depends on whenever they want to open it. Is he walking because he can't fill the G-Wagon? I don't know. I think he made some money yesterday there, end of days. So I think he got a little bit of money to put some money in there. That was probably why he was out last night. I've seen this thing where D-Money, whenever he has a big green day, he goes out and spends it all that night. I told him, you can't just go out and spend all the money that you make. Don't be like me. Be smart, D-Money. Be smart. So, we be doing it. We're doing it good. Speaking of D-Money, he's here. Finally. You look a little tired.
Oh, man.
A little late night with Letitia.
With the toddler. Yeah.
Hey.
Good morning. Good morning, guys.
Hey. We know, D. We know. I was telling the chat earlier, I was at a red light, just sitting there in my Rolls Royce, just relaxing. It's like driving around in a fucking your own personal fucking spa. The air's blowing all nice. The cushions are all comfy.
That thing's like
you don't
a
hear
yacht.
nothing.
It's like a yacht
It's a yacht. So it's a ground yacht.
on wheels.
Right? I'm at the stoplight, and this lady behind me, she starts honking. And right when the light went from red to green, and then she goes, honk! And I'm just sitting there, and I'm looking in the rearview mirror, and I'm like,
South Florida, it's crazy.
I'm looking,
man.
I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, how do I feel about this? And then I sat there and I said, actually, I don't feel nothing. I don't feel nothing at all because I'm relaxed.
Yeah.
I'm chilling.
So there was no response.
Like, no, I just started going. And then she went by, and I said,
You wave?
have a good old day.
Yeah.
Have a good old day in your shitbox.
Well,
Living your shitbox life.
Perspective.
You know, hey, I'm just saying, when someone honks at you when you're in a Rolls Royce, it ain't the same feeling as when you're in a fucking shitbox. You know, because if I was on the way to work,
She want to speed you up.
and I was sitting in some shitty shitbox car at the light there, and someone honked at me, I'd be like, "You motherfucker! You want to go?" You know, like just different reactions.
Man,
I'm telling you, the Rolls Royce, it got me chilling.
I'm not gonna lie.
It got me chilling.
I definitely a little hectic today, chat, on the way in. I had my daughter obviously last night, so I had to drop her off. Man, the traffic, man, today. One lane reduce makes a crazy
man,
difference on 95.
I don't want to get into that, but I mean, you be silly. This motherfucker drives like an hour and a half to daycare every day. I'd be putting it into that. That's like a 2-hour trip, actually.
Yeah.
Both ways.
On the days that you got
That's
it.
4 hours total.
Yeah.
This guy's
On the
spending
days that you
4
got it,
hours a
yeah.
day going to drive to daycare.
Yeah, it's
You gotta
cray,
change
chat.
that.
It's cray.
You gotta get you a service, something.
Yeah, the baby
In-home
mama.
service.
We know you're not listening, so we can talk.
I got you a plan, actually. We get you a 60-year-old woman from Mexico, right? You get married to her. She gets a green card,
You get a green card.
and then she'll be your nanny,
Oh man.
and she'll take
It might
care of
be-
you at
it
night
might
as
be
well.
They might. Hey. Hold up. I know.
Come on.
Chat, you got to be careful.
Chat, come
PW,
on.
He slides a little extra in there, chat. And if you're not listening, you're agreeing to
Yeah,
it.
I know you all agree with
and
me.
people
D-Money
are like-
needs a nanny. Don't y'all agree?
I
Who
was-
agrees?
Listen, I
Let's
was
do
in
a poll. Let's
agreement
do a
to
poll. We're doing a
the.
poll. We're getting D-Money a nanny from Mexico. D-Money nanny.
I was in agreement, guys, until he slid that last little bit of information in. So
I'm just
D-Buddy
saying,
is
she
not.
might, you know?
I mean,
I think, everybody needs a little loving sometimes.
somebody said Costa Rica.
Costa
Oh,
Rica,
man.
that's too far.
Yeah, that's too far, chat.
Look at that. See, the chat agrees. You need a live-in nanny
Oh man.
who wears lingerie.
Oh, man.
Because
Chat,
you don't always have your daughter. That's all
No,
I'm saying
yeah.
is,
I don't have her.
because you don't
yeah.
want a part-time nanny. You want a full-time nanny, one that'll take care of you and the daughter. Just
Yeah.
say it.
I don't have her again now until Monday night. So
Oh well, see, we got 3 days to get you a nanny. We can make this happen. Is there anybody in the chat looking for a full-time job? Send an email to g@onlyprofirms.com. Studs need not apply.
yeah. Stud. Nothing against the studs, guys. If you are a stud, we're not discriminating.
Actually, if there is a stud, I'm looking for a new nanny as well.
Yeah, your preference is your
Yeah.
preference, chat. But
I wouldn't be mad if I could find me a real, good-looking stud to be like a masseuse. Like a real buff stud, one that's like on TRT and stuff. It's got bigger pec muscles than boobs.
There's a lot of things on social media right now, guys, in regards to studs.
Yeah, is it trending
kind of
right now?
interacting with
We got studs trending.
I guess meeting guys and actually kind of switching up. So very, very interesting.
Hold on. Tell me more.
Oh yeah.
Switching up.
Yeah. So
Wait,
they're
you show
actually
up as a stud, or are you not a stud?
no. You're actually a stud.
Explain
and then
how this works. So
you
this
meet
has
a guy.
happened to you before.
You meet a guy.
Are you speaking from experience? Explain this.
You meet a guy, and all of a sudden you're not a stud anymore, right? So
Wait, what?
because the guy actually
Oh, like
converted you back to being straight.
Oh.
Yeah.
So it's like make the studs not gay again.
Yeah.
That's the thing. D-Money's leading that effort. D-Money is leading the effort.
Ginger said her it's not trending on your X. Yeah, Ginger, you got puppies on your X. We know you got
Ginger's
dogs.
looking at puppies and kitty cats.
Yeah. So
that and
Ginger's all about the dogs.
50-year-old men reading poems.
What did I log into? Hey, you never know what you're gonna get when we are together, chat. So
MYM says that he's very careful of exposing himself to toxic relationships. Well, I mean, that's good to know. Is this a trading show or is this grinders? A little bit of grinders, a little bit of trading, you know? We have a large study audience. We have a large stud audience, so we like to be inclusive, you know, to break the news every morning about the stud world, what's going on, what's hot, what's not. D-Money keeps up to date on it. He's an expert in the stud world. Wait, someone said that you're cheating on them with Big Brawley.
Absolutely not. Yeah, Big Brawley. So I blame PW for that, chat, because we tried to ban Big.
I tried to put Big Brawley to go on a date with you.
Yeah, PW literally inquired where he lives and all of that, chat. So if it was up to me, Big Brawley would have been under another user ID by now.
I mean, I'm just, you know, I think it would be nice to meet Big Brawley. All right, well, right now the Nasdaq pulling back here. We got red. Is the party ending? Is the pump to the moon ending finally?
Man,
what do you think? What's your idea on this whole SpaceX IPO?
I mean,
if you had to guess, if you're gonna put $10,000 long or short, which one you going?
Short.
Short.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going long.
I mean, I just, you know, I mean, I did read last night. Somebody said that, oh, maybe it goes to like 250 or something.
250.
200 to 250, and then it pulls back.
That would be what, a 50% pop?
Yeah.
A 50% pop?
Yeah. So
that would be, they'd have to add $500 billion in market cap, or more than that actually.
Yeah.
They'd have to add almost $1 trillion in market cap.
I'm not touching it, guys, unless there's a crazy retracement down for value, right? To kind of hold this thing long term.
I don't even think then it's worth it. I truly just, because the thing is, you know what I really think about is I think there's a lot better opportunities, right? There's other stocks out there that have potential to go 10x.
Yeah, growth.
You know,
potential, yeah.
The problem is with SpaceX. You know, you're buying into a company that's already valued at 95 times their fucking earnings. So, like, for example,
higher than Walmart.
You know, Nvidia is only like 20 times.
Yeah.
You know, and like Google is like 10 times earnings. So the fact that SpaceX is debuting at 95 times earnings, it's just hard to see the upside there. And I say that, and it'll probably go to 500 today, and everyone will be like, "See, you fucking idiot! It's a pump, Patrick. It's not about the number."
But even if it goes to 500 today, chat, make no mistake about it, there will be some crazy profit taking, and there will still be more time to get in, right? Nobody's, you know, let's see how it plays out, I think, right? I think that's a smarter thing. To PW's point, I mean, I think he kind of brought this up, was it yesterday? Today?
Yeah.
Walmart, it actually is a value
Walmart makes
higher.
money.
Walmart is the largest employer, actually, chat, in the world, to be honest, right? And you're talking that the valuation off the bat is higher, right? Then, I mean, come on, man. Something's not mathing, chat. The math is not mathing. So just be smart.
What's crazy is, so Walmart, if you would have bought Walmart in 1999 for $23, it would have taken you 15 years to break even on that.
Yeah.
You know, like that's kind of like the whole point here, right? Is like, if you think about it, basically, where did the thing go? So like, this is basically showing you that if you would have bought during the peak at 1999 Walmart, you would have had to wait. You would have waited 15 years to break even on it. I don't know, man. We'll see. It just seems like everybody is talking about SpaceX right now, right? This is the best. Like, some people are posting about Look, Nvidia, you could have bought Nvidia for 4 cents and it's worth 200. Long-term thinking always.
Yeah, but look at the
yeah, but the problem
difference.
is all these companies did not fucking
that's one of
debut at $1 trillion.
Yeah.
Like $1 trillion is a lot of money.
And 135 minimum, right? That it's gonna IPO at. So come on, guys, you gotta be realistic here. That's what I'm saying. Value, right? You're trying to get that. You want.
Well, like Colin, Colin the filmer. He was like, "Oh, I'm gonna buy $3,000 worth of SpaceX," and I'm like, "Okay."
Good luck.
So if it goes up, fucking 10%, you made what? You made fucking $300.
Made $300.
And then if it's like if it goes up, it'd have to go up. He's like, "Yeah, well, what if it goes up a lot more?" I'm like. For if SpaceX goes up 1,000%, it would be to the point where it's worth more than everything else in the world. The world is just like it's fucked.
Yeah, like
people be acting like SpaceX has cured cancer or something.
Yeah,
what have they actually done?
Because of his name, because of Elon.
Yeah, I know. But I'm saying like, what have they actually
that's
done?
what it is. It's the hype because of Elon, right? You got all the people that the people that follow. When he was talking about
well, the problem is the Tesla thing, right?
and,
Everybody goes like, yeah, but look at Tesla. If you would have bought Tesla, see, look how smart people who bought Tesla were.
Yep. Bit of a, you get some bearish price action here, chat. Kind of right to the downside here. Kind of interesting. I know PW kind of mentioned that we had a crazy afternoon session yesterday. Where you had a crazy pop to the upside. We were able to kind of capitalize on that in the afternoon stream yesterday. What a crazy kind of day yesterday, right? So it'll be interesting to see how this plays out. Either way, chat, the good thing for us as momentum traders, we just want a directional move, right? Give us a directional move, chat. We don't care which way. We don't have to be right pre-market in regards to bullish or bearish, where we're kind of leaning towards. We really don't care, chat, right? So give us a directional move and make no mistake about it. We're going to try to capitalize on it. That's it. My 11-year-old son is talking about SpaceX. Yeah. Because of
Colin's the biggest retard in the world.
Man.
And he's over here asking me if he should buy SpaceX. I'm like,
what do you tell him?
I went to the boat shop to pick up my boat yesterday.
Yeah.
Same thing. Walk in the door. They're like, Patrick, should we buy SpaceX? I'm like, I don't know, man. What have you bought lately? What other stock have you bought? That's what's so funny, right? Like, people freak out and talk about SpaceX. Like, oh, man, look at SpaceX. It'll be huge. Yeah. But then it's like, if you just look at Nvidia in the last, since April. Nvidia has gone up since April 150%. Right? So, like, where was everybody at in April? Why did nobody want to buy Nvidia in April? Like, look at fucking SanDisk.
Yeah,
it's just funny how, people.
It's the hype train.
Yeah, look at SanDisk. If you would have bought SanDisk in March of 2026, that's a 250% gain.
Yeah.
If you would have bought it in September of 2025, that's a 3,000% gain.
But people are expecting, for some reason, they're kind of expecting this thing, right? They're hoping, they're like, oh, this is it. This is I'm going to be rich.
Retirement.
Yeah, my retirement, kind of deal. That's what it is.
Retire. I'm retiring off my $3,000 investment in SpaceX.
Man.
Crazy. So I just laugh when everybody's like, oh, you think this is a good buy? I'm like, well, there's been a lot of good buys, So it looks like I just saw an update. It says that SpaceX IPO will start quoting at 9:50 a.m.
Yeah.
And then trading to start at 10 a.m. But you know how that goes. They might not. They might hold it. It might get stuck. They might halt it right out of the gates, depending on how volatile it is. But we'll see. The funny thing is what if it just is a total flat burger, right? That'd be even funnier, because everybody's betting it's going to go up, and then you got people who think it's going to crash.
Yeah.
So it's like, what if it just goes sideways all day, like no real movement, just caught, and then the whole market just gets stuck. Wouldn't surprise me. I do think that there is, you know, longer term, there is a bigger pullback in the market. The problem is just timing it, right? It's like $1 million question. We have an entire market that is now just valued off of a bunch of companies who are circle jerking each other, selling stuff to each other all day. And I was thinking about that the other day. I'm like, man, for the amount of money and infrastructure and just manpower that is being spent on AI and data centers and all this, you know, stuff, it's just like, what else in the world are we neglecting? You know, the roads are fucked up, the infrastructure's fucked up, the plumbing's fucked up. You have all this stuff in the world just degrading so fast, and then now everybody got a new shiny object, and it's like, we need to build more data center infrastructure, we need more power for the data centers, for the AI. And I just don't understand, like, what are we gonna do with all this AI?
It's crazy, man.
Like, I truly don't see it. And I don't know if maybe I'm old, maybe the rest of the world sees it and I don't. But I'm thinking, you know, people are like, yeah, but Patrick, this is like the internet, right? When the internet came out, everybody thought the same thing, but I don't think they really did, though.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think people were like, oh man, like, the internet's, what do we need the internet for? Maybe they did. I don't know. All the AI is doing is just getting answers from the internet anyway. That's why I always laugh. People are like, oh, you can ask AI any question. I'm like, well, you can go to Google and ask Google any question. Like, yeah, you know, like Victoria's mom, she'll be like, look, did you know, I asked ChatGPT, did you know that the capital of this place is that? I'm like, I didn't know that, but like, all I had to do was just search it on Google, and I would have known it.
Yeah, you can Google it.
Just Google it.
It's a hype train, man. It's a money grab. It's a different. I mean, guys, we're not saying.
I was around when the pot stocks went crazy. Remember when the pot stocks went crazy?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Everyone thought the pot stocks were going to go to $1,000. Pot. And then every single one now is worthless.
Yep.
So that's like hilarious, because everyone said as soon as the medical marijuana, as soon as it's legalized, all these pot stocks are going to make so much money.
Yep.
And what's funny is they actually ended up the opposite. The more that shit was legalized, the less money that was made, because it just made it easier to like mass produce it. I remember the pot stocks. Everybody was like, I don't forgot the name of them, but like I think it was like TLRY. There was a bunch of them, Tilray, and they were all like this. You know, even fucking Bilzerian had a pot stock. Everybody had a pot stock.
Yeah,
and
that was yeah.
You turn on the news every day, they had a pot stock indicator. You know, with like the top pot stocks.
Yep.
And now you go on the news, they got the top chip stocks. It's just hype. It'll crash. The problem is knowing when's the time to go short, when to go long. $1 million question, like always. Well, it's 9:08. The whole entire world will be waiting and watching SpaceX IPO today. The biggest news since AMC. Oh man.
Are we buying SpaceX? No. Are we buying SpaceX today? No. I think
this is what I posted earlier. I said, welcome to all the new SpaceX bag holders. I think even if it goes up today, I think in the next 6 months, there's just, I don't want to say impossible, but I think in the next 6 months, there's just no way this is going to be above IPO price. Especially once the insiders start being able to sell. You got 90 days, 180 days. So after 180 days, once the float starts to get larger and larger, so I mean, that would be the only play. Maybe you try to go long here and you try to hold it for 180 days, and then right before that unlocks, you get out. Because the people who bought SpaceX for nothing, and now they're up a couple fucking $100 million.
They're not going to hold that.
Are they going to hold that? You know, like if you're a big fund and your fund is up $200 million for the year because of SpaceX, are you still holding that?
Nope. They're waiting.
You'd be silly too.
They're waiting for the exit liquidity.
I mean, that would be because think about it, that's the email you want to send to all your clients. Like, hey guys.
Oh, without a doubt.
We cashed out of SpaceX.
That's the retention right there.
Just got $100 million. We'll be sending you your paychecks.
Yeah.
Because the last thing you want to do is be the fund manager who holds on and then it fucking dumps even more. So
They will dump and buy back. Yeah, cheaper. That's the game.
I mean, if I had a fund and I was up 100 million on SpaceX, I'd sell and I'd just say, hey everybody, we won. It's over.
Yeah.
Time to retire. I say that, but I'd be like, we gotta get $1 billion, yeah. I mean, because think about, I guess 100 million is not really that much. I'd be thinking billions
for a hedge.
Well, for a big fund.
Yeah.
I saw a guy earlier on Twitter. He's up like 8 million on his investment in SpaceX back in the day, like just one guy. And so a fund, they're up billions, I should say. I forgot that SpaceX is trillions of valuation.
Yeah,
so,
trillion.
Yeah, no. If you put 100 million into SpaceX, 5-6 years ago, now it's worth a fucking couple billion.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah. If you run a hedge fund or you run a big investment fund and you're up a couple $100 billion, come on now, you cashing that.
Yeah, you cashing that out.
How many billions are in a trillion?
Because you have to be able to.
Is it a billion billions in a trillion?
A billion
or 100
billions?
billions? Or is it 1,000 billions? I think it's 1,000 billions in a trillion, right?
Uh huh. Yep.
Right, chat? 1,000 billions in a trillion? God. How many thousand billion is a trillion? Fuck, that's a lot of money. Could you imagine having 1,000 billion?
I think
1,000 billion.
There was a stat I read last night that with this whole IPO for Elon, so his net worth, he's going to be a trillionaire or whatever,
first
right?
trillionaire.
So they said that he can give everybody on the planet $1 million, guys, and I think he still would have like 500 billion left over. That's how much money it is.
But that ain't real money. That's what people don't understand.
Yeah,
it's not like he can't
it's just
cash out.
Yeah, but it's just
because there ain't enough money in the world for him to cash out.
For that to cash out. But it's just that's the value. That's his,
I know.
Yeah,
it's hilarious.
On paper,
but like if
paper,
you tried to cash out, it would go to zero.
Yeah, on paper.
Somebody
said 1,000 corn dogs.
You want to be a trillionaire and don't know how many billion are in a trillion? I mean, how the fuck is anybody supposed to know that?
Michael, we gave you a 10-second timeout for the corn dog reference. It's not even 9:30 here. That is a little.
We got a corn dog already?
Yeah, we got a corn dog already. We had to give him a 10-second timeout. Come on back in about 10 seconds, thinking differently about life, Michael. So, why you decided to impose a corn dog on us before 9:30 here?
Man, I'm kind of in the mood for a corn dog right now. They be getting some good. I used it back in the day. I'm not gonna lie, man. People don't remember, but like. I used to be poor. It's hard to believe, but like, I used to go to, you go to Publix, get you one of them 20 packs of corn dogs, frozen corn dogs, a little box they come in.
Yeah, I don't do
individually wrapped.
I don't do the corn. Yeah.
What?
Nah. I don't do hot. I don't
Chat,
like hot.
Man,
I'm
this
not a
guy
hot dog.
D-Buddy, he be going to Ruth Chris now. He's forgetting. He starts working at the BDH and he's like, oh, I go to Ruth Chris.
I don't. I'm not a hot dog guy either, chat. Like I'm not.
You're not a hot dog guy either?
Nah, man. I mean, I watched a documentary, guys, a while back.
Don't watch
like,
documentaries.
What's
don't
inside?
Do that.
What's process? All that.
Don't do that. Don't watch those documentaries.
I know, right?
They're trying to do it to scare you.
I know.
At the end of the documentary, it's like
it works.
It's like eat vegetables. They're good for you. They lied to you.
Oh man. Do us a solid, guys. We got to get to 1,000 likes here before 9:30. We got less than 16 minutes here. We're going to ramp up in the next 15 or 20 minutes or so. We got 2,500 people tuning into the show, but we're going to ramp up. So
you banned somebody yesterday asking about lotion?
You had
a lotion guy yesterday?
Probably gave him a timeout.
You gave him a timeout for asking about lotion?
Oh, yeah, he was asking about it. It was very awkward, very weird. He was like,
what kind of lotion do you use?
Oh, yeah. See,
you got a lotion that you go for?
He wanted me. No, I mean, hey, chat.
I know you got a lotion. Come on.
Oh, man.
Victoria just always buys me whatever random lotion.
Yeah, the Aveeno unscented, guys. That's the one that you want to use if you're a guy. You need the Aveeno unscented lotion. You don't want to have the girly smelling hands.
Well, you know what you don't want to do? You don't want to smell like cocoa butter.
Yeah, I don't
know what it is about strippers, but they love cocoa butter. You go to the strip club and you walk in, you're like, smells like my grandma's house. Smells like my grandma's house. Why do strip clubs smell like my grandma's house?
Oh, man.
I don't understand that. Grandma, what did you do? Why did Grandma got coconut lotion?
Yeah. Yeah, you can't be smelling like a candle if you're a guy, Chad.
Vanilla
right?
lotion.
The lotion.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
The best is guys who do the Axe spray.
Nah.
Hey, everyone in the chat, let's just go ahead and agree that there ain't nothing cool about spraying yourself with Axe.
You see the commercials? They're just like drenching themselves.
That's a real life. Dude, sometimes you'll walk past someone like in the mall or whatever, and you get the whiff, and you're like,
yeah.
Like, if it smells that strong when you're like 20 feet from somebody, like how do they not smell it? I'd be sick. Like
Probably
my
got
head,
used to
I'd
it.
get like a headache.
They got used to it.
Crazy,
man.
Someone says Axe is the shit. Well, like you make it, you like it.
Oh man.
Smells like a high schooler locker room. That's true. I remember being in high school having Axe and just being like, shh. I don't know why I sprayed my balls all the time, but for some reason I thought that I needed to make my balls smell good with the Axe. Lav London uses cocoa butter. I mean, hey, whatever you're into, bro.
Yeah, whatever you're into.
Judgment free zone. Judgment free zone here.
Somebody said they needed this laugh. Hey, well, I mean, that's what we're here for. So we appreciate.
I mean, hey, we can't always make money, but we can definitely make you laugh. No doubt about that. The biggest, the largest, it's the Fun Factory. Use Vaseline for deodorant? That seems a little weird. I had a roommate one time when I was like 20.
Yeah.
And this motherfucker, I don't know what he did with it, but he cleaned out the fucking Vaseline jar. And I'm not talking about like, I swear to God, D, this motherfucker, he scraped it out.
Oh,
like, you know how the Vaseline, like it's like hard to get to all the stuff at the bottom.
The quarters and all that. Yeah,
like it's hard. Like you normally you throw it away. Like you get to the point where it's like, okay, it's empty, but it's not. But you're not gonna spend an hour trying to scoop out the rest.
Oh,
I swear to God, it was bone dry.
Oh man, come on, man.
What was he doing with that?
We know what he was doing. Chat. This is
what was he doing? Chat, what was he doing with that Vaseline? I just don't understand. That was so much effort, like. Let me see if SpaceX is on. It's SPCX. Is that the data? The ticker symbol for it? Right? I think. Yeah, SPCX. No data yet on TradingView. So supposedly we're going to start trading SpaceX around like 10 o'clock is what they've said. But I've seen it before where it goes later. It definitely won't go earlier, but it'll probably go later depending on how much volatility is going on and all that. But right now we're getting ready here for market open. We got NASDAQ futures sitting pretty much right at yesterday's close.
Yeah.
So kind of a muted overnight move. We went down, we went up. Trump, 1 minute he's gonna attack Iran, the next minute he's not attacking Iran, the next minute he's gonna fucking go bang Iran's booty hole, and then he comes out and says that he doesn't want to bang the booty hole. It's just weird. There's all kinds of weird shit going on. I don't understand how do they go back and forth so much?
Yeah.
Every day, no. Iran said no. No, we say yes. No, you say no. We say yes. Like, you motherfuckers.
Yesterday you had a double whammy, right? In the morning it was something, and then in the afternoon
we're gonna
it's
bomb
like
them fucking, and then the Pentagon was shut down with the hazmat.
Yeah.
It's like, can we just agree to disagree that we don't need to get updates every 5 minutes? Like, just wait till you actually have some kind of like resolution.
Crazy, man.
I can't imagine being like working for being in Iran, being like the peacekeeper or whatever, the negotiator in Iran.
Oh,
You're
man.
like every 2 minutes on the phone. He says he wants to bring Vaseline. Hang up the phone. No, he wants us to use Axe.
Like,
and then just like every 5 seconds, different phones.
Yeah.
Him back.
Crazy.
Call him back. Tell him that we don't want no Vaseline.
I mean, you just gotta laugh, right? I mean, it's
a comedy show.
Yeah, literally.
It is literally a comedy show, and then the best is like. It's like an act of war. People are dying.
Yeah,
like
and that's the crazy.
shit.
Yeah, that's the crazy
like,
part. That's the crazy
part. Like, we're gonna blow them up bigger.
Yeah.
We're gonna shoot more blow up. We're gonna blow them so fucking hard they've never been blown so hard. No woman Iran's blowing Iran as hard as I'm going to blow it. That's what Trump said. It wasn't me. So we're getting ready here for market open. Right now, still plenty of time. We got about 10 minutes here. 10 minutes. History in the making. You're going to tell this story one day to your grandkids, your children. Tell them how you survived the greatest IPO of all time, SPACEX, the most valuable company to ever IPO. I mean, the whole point of the IPO is its initial public offering, right? Like, it's supposed to be like kind of the initial offering, but this is kind of like it's like SPACEX just decided that they're gonna pick their own valuation and then sell you shares for $135.
That's literally what it is. So, I mean, it's chat. Don't get me wrong. We're not hating if you're in, right? If you're in, we hope that it goes to the mean. We hope that
Speak for yourself. I'm hating.
We hope that it goes to the move for you, but that valuation is cray.
And don't even, if it does go to the moon, don't even comment and be like, see, Patrick, I told you. Don't even. I don't even want to hear it. I don't even want to hear
it. If you're in, you're probably eating crayons. Yeah. Come on, guys. Do us a solid. Hit the like button. We got to get to 1,000 likes here, chat. We're sitting at 500 likes. We've had over 1,000 likes before 9:30 for months at this point. So we got to keep that streak alive. It's Friday, chat. We're rocking out here. We're talking about lotion and Vaseline and all kinds of stuff.
This is a trading show, D. Let's keep it on topic, sir. D-Money talking about lotion now. What the hell, dude? What the hell, D-Money? Oh man, I wonder what Denny's gonna talk about. Like, what does Denny have? What's he gonna be talking about on the stream?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I don't know. We got to figure out like what's Denny's vibe gonna be like. He might not even mesh. He might not be able to hang out with us. He might get awkward when we start talking about lotion and Vaseline.
I'm ready for him to come down because I want to put the beat down on him on the court.
But hey, don't beat him down too much. He's already pretty short. So if you beat him down anymore, he ain't gonna be able to even get on the table.
What is he? 5'2"?
I think he's like 5'1".
Yeah. He's like
if you beat him anymore, he'll be 4'9". Are you gonna put SpaceX on Warbucks? Probably in the future. Not right now. Are you guys rolling over to the new contracts? Definitely not. Not till like, I don't even, maybe end of next week, maybe.
Yeah.
Goldman Sachs put $5 billion on the SpaceX IPO. Well, they only need to put up another 995 billion to get a mega trillion. I gotta get Denny some stilts. Man, Denny and D-Money are going to go hard in the paint. I'm excited.
I'm ready for that. I'm ready.
We got one midget versus one skinny guy. It's going to be comedy watching the two of them do athletic adventures. Denny running around. He's going to take him 12 steps to get from the back of the court to the front of the court.
He says that he's
got moves.
Yeah, he got skills.
Well, I mean, you said that you were good at ping pong, so
yeah. Yeah, that's true.
He even showed up with a sweatband and everything on. BlackRock did 5 as well. Guys, come on now. Let's not get too, y'all people talking about BlackRock and fucking Goldman. The way I think about it too, though, is like if SpaceX really was like the most amazing buy ever, then they wouldn't even let the fucking retail buy. You know what I mean? Like everyone's like, yeah, but look, BlackRock bought $5 billion.
Yeah,
and so bought $5 billion. And it's just like,
I mean, that's a good point.
Why they only buy $5 billion? Why not $1 trillion?
Yeah.
If I had $300 billion, why not just put a billion trillion in it? Someone said they just subscribed. You guys are hilarious. Thank you. My mama said that I had a face for radio, but here we are. I always feel good though that no matter what, no matter how bad I get down on life, no matter how rough it gets, I can always get a job at a strip club. I think I got a voice for a strip club.
Oh,
I've said it before, and I'll say it again. Coming up next, we got Victoria 930 on the pole. Bring out the $100 bills, because this bitch ain't getting low for nothing else. Slap that, slap that, slap that ass, slap that ass. It's your party, it's your party, it's your party. See, like, that is just, I can run every strip club in town.
Mm-hmm.
I could be a headliner at a strip club.
Man.
People are going to come to the strip club just to hear my voice.
Just to hear it.
Just to hear it.
We're almost there, chat. We're right at 700 likes. Do us a solid. We got to get to 3,000 or 1,000 likes here, chat. We got 3,500 people. We're going to ramp up here in the next 10, 15 minutes. Hit the like button. We're trying to get to 1,000 likes, guys. If you're not subscribed to the channel, we rock out Monday through Friday, no later than 9 a.m.
Monday through Friday.
Trying to make a little money.
Try to make a little bit of money or lose a little bit of money. You know, hey, sometimes it's both. Oh, I feel like it's kind of a weird, like,
Where we're at? Yeah.
well, like a weird anticipation for the, just so I don't have, you know, it's just like I what I think is gonna happen.
Yeah.
You know, like, is it gonna happen? Is it gonna pull back? Are we gonna go to the moon?
Do we,
you know?
yeah.
Like, it's just, it's interesting, because there's also, like, one theory is that all the money that's going into SpaceX, well, who's buying the other stocks, right? Because remember, SpaceX is not going to be in the index,
Yeah.
right? So the indexes won't go up if SpaceX goes up. So if everybody else is selling Apple, they're selling the other stocks to buy SpaceX.
To move money.
That means the NASDAQ could pull back,
Correct.
in theory.
Elon doing a speech at SpaceX headquarters. When is that? When is he doing that speech? Oh, he's live on CNBC right now? Oh, okay. Well,
Not really any point in even watching that, because
Yeah.
it's just going to be him talking about how fucking
How
they're
great
gonna,
it- yeah.
they're going to mine comets and
Mhm.
asteroids.
Mhm.
Guys, we're going to make gazillions of dollars mining asteroids. But that's also, like, the thing is, like, what the fuck are we going to go mine diamonds from asteroids, and then, like, what, everyone just buying diamonds? You know, at the end of the day, it's like, how many diamonds do we really need in the world?
yeah, man.
That's the thing I
We
don't
got-
understand about the whole precious metals thing. Everyone's like, we need to go mine asteroids. For what? Now we just got more diamonds?
Yeah.
Like, what do you, I still don't know, like, what are diamonds good for other than putting them in a ring? You know, I guess they use them for some technology and stuff, but, like,
Yeah.
we're going to mine diamonds, we're going to mine fucking gold, and it's just like, do we really need that? What do we need, you know? I don't know, man. I'm a simplest, you know? Yeah, we're going to
50.5.
mine the 5,000 kilogram fucking gold asteroid. I mean, I get it that they're you, but I mean, what do we need diamonds for? What do we need sandpaper for? Anyone ever thought about that? What is sandpaper really good for? It's paper with sand on it.
It would
You know, what do you do with it other than sand stuff?
We're almost there, guys. Less than 200 likes to hit 1,000 likes. We know we got people. We got over 4,000 people rocking out here, chat. Hit the like button. We're less than 200 likes away from being at 1,000 before 9:30. We can do it.
Diamonds for oil. What do we need? Oil. We don't need nothing. We got to just get rid of everything. We got to go live in the woods. Going back to the old times. Me and D-Money, we're going to start a commune. We got brother D-Money, brother PW. You guys can come live with us. We got a rule, though. No, I can't say it. Never mind. Never mind. I won't say it. We'll save that for later when I get a little more excited. We're starting a commune, though. Me and D-Money, the D-Money show live from the commune. Living in the woods. We're going to get rid of all materialistic things. To join the commune, you must donate all of your money to the commune. And you cannot ask questions of why Patrick has a private jet to fly from the commune back to LA, okay? These are questions that a mere man cannot understand. The commune must be good, okay? Sounds like a cult. It's not a cult, it's a commune for like-minded people to live together. All right, here we go. Market is open. There we go. It is history in the making. Oh, yeah, I love it. Straight fucking down, almost 200 points.
Yeah.
God. It's comedy. SpaceX, market gonna go to the moon. Absolute dump there. Let's see what happens here now. They're gonna pump it back up. If we lose that 400 level again, be looking to maybe get down there through the 320s.
Putting that low.
Nasdaq's holding 420s.
Yeah, 370 kind of held up as a higher low so far, right? So let's see how this plays.
Watching that 400 break here. Lose 400s, go down 360 or more. Just chopping around down there. There's 380s. Oh my lord, it's crazy. Lose that 380 area. Should hit 360s here quickly. Very volatile right now. Very volatile. Looking like a bear flag here. Need to lose that 380s. Nvidia's pulling back. Trying to go. I'm going to try this short here. See if we can get through the lows. Might be a terrible idea. Oh, God. Right back up. Stay below 400. We could be okay. Nope. It's going to rip it back up.
Yeah. I think it's this looks similar to... Let me see something here.
Come on, you pussy motherfuckers. Sell it, bitches. I got my target at 350 for the first fill, and then I'll add, well, I'll look to take off more down there. Real beautiful. Here we go. Come on. Give me that 40 area now. Oh, buddy. Ooh!
Yeah.
D money.
Yeah, I jumped in with you too. On the
I like it.
Break of 356.
The funniest
down
is,
to
this is the best part about this whole thing. And I don't want to say it, but, oh, you can't see it. But if you look at my group name, Denny's gay.
Oh man,
that's my group.
You left it on there. Yeah, you had it on there.
Sorry, Daddy.
354.
Look at that. I made money, but Denny's gay. Denny is very, very gay. Thank you, Denny, for that money making. All right, Nasdaq still moving down, like we said, through the 400 area, holding the 400s down there to the 320s now. Go ahead and just give me a W in the chat because Denny's gay. Denny doesn't know. Denny's really gay.
All right,
God, we're gonna get in trouble with the Gay People of America Association. All right, Nasdaq still straight down. Let's go, you motherfuckers. Yeah. Sell, sell, sell.
There's a low 303.75. All right, you got the ORB that's going to be set here, chat, in less than 30 seconds. 5-minute chart, right? So far that low, 29,303.75. You're looking at the high at 29,501. Obviously about a 200-point range on the 5-minute charts, 5-minute opening range so far, right? So very interesting here.
People in the chat are like, you shorted right into support. I mean, hey man, don't you worry about me, worry about you. Hey man, don't worry about me, worry about you. Man. Okay? Don't worry about me, you worry about you. Okay. All right, so everybody in the chat talking about the September contracts. I want to show you a little secret here. This is why we're not trading these. Market is back up here now. Look, so June, right? There's 111,000 contracts traded. If you look at September, only 39,000 contracts traded. So until there's more volume on the September contract, I will not switch. NASDAQ is pumping straight back up here now. So just keeping that in mind. I won't switch to September until we have more volume on September. Oh my God, look at this pump back up here now.
100 points. Over 100 points.
You gotta love it. Straight back up. 420s again. NASDAQ's trying to get high. Classic. If they can get it back up, could be another rocket launch, but got to see what happens here. 400 area now. Bulls want to hold 400s.
You look at the 15-minute candle, guys. Look at that bottom wick that's being formed on the 15-minute chart.
Shoo! Big wick.
Yeah.
Big wick city. Pumpity pumping now. Let's go. 440, 450 is possible there. Momentum. We got the close from yesterday, 460 area as that dotted line there for now. Got to see what they're going to do. Still, I mean, this could be setting up for another short back down. Just got to kind of see. We got 2 minutes on that 5-minute chart.
Yeah.
Still got 7 minutes on the 15. 2-minute chart is stuck below that 450 area now. I think if we lose basically 390s, we'll probably pull back more from there. Just got to be patient here. Still bouncing off the 400s. I'd say above 400, the bulls can push. Below 400, starts to roll back over. Nvidia pumped to the moon. Went from 204 straight up through almost 206 now. ES is also holding. ES is above yesterday's close. So NASDAQ starting to push again off the 400s. If we break through 440.
Yeah, I'll be looking for long.
Looking for that to push up possibly.
Yeah.
Right?
Above like 445, I'll be looking for longs.
Yeah. But still, 440 holding it down. So another wick. 2 wicks, 3 wicks back to back here. See if we're going to blow through. They got about 10 seconds left on this 1-minute candle. We got SPACEX trading today at possibly 11 o'clock or so. We'll see what happens. I think they said they might start quoting it at like 9:50. I think this could be a juicy short back down, but it could also just pop straight through there and squeeze those shorts. So getting tight either way. There's that 440 push. I'm going to try the long here.
Yeah, I'm long as well.
D-Money's long as well.
Looking for 480 or higher. See if we get a pop here.
Trouble.
Come on, 480.
We got the VWAP all the way up there, 489, 500 area,
Come
possibly.
On, 480. Come on, 480.
I'm gonna hold for 500 push.
Yeah.
Just to see if we can break this opening high there. Looks really good. There's
good.
over 20 points pushing now.
There it is.
Nice, nice, nice. W's in the chat. A little bit of hesitation here. Oh my lord. What the fuck was that? Wow. Cheh! Are you kidding me? Welcome to fucking Dump City. That was wild. Anybody else see that wildness? Popped to the highs and then came straight back down again. Or it didn't pop the highs. It popped that little like 480, almost 480 area, and then almost 100 points back down right there. This price action's absolutely wild right now, guys. Be careful. Don't go chasing waterfalls today, friends. Holy shit, that was wild. I haven't had one of those in a minute. The price literally froze and then just instantly stopped me out. Straight back down now. Oh my lord. Volatility right now through the roof. Good time to be patient here.
Yeah, that 15-minute candle now, super heavy, guys, right? To the downside, it's looking heavy here. You got about 3 minutes left. See if it can hold that 303 level, bottom of the ORB range. If it loses that, then you are probably targeting 29,200. 225 is the 200 EMA 15-minute chart. So,
whew. Still, there we go. New lows.
Yep.
Gotta love it. Fuck this market. Luckily, we had a stop loss there, so did not have to suffer the full fucking brunt of that. But that was nasty, nasty. Straight back down.
Yeah, look out here for 225, guys. That's the 200 EMA, right? A lot of momentum right now. Bearish momentum we're referring to, right? So that
Iran leaked terms do not match written agreement. That was the news came out. What a joke.
Always something.
Look at the 1 hour chart. Yeah, it don't look good, that's for sure.
Yeah, it's heavy. And that 1 hour chart's 50 EMA, same thing, guys. 29,200.
You saw that. What was crazy is that 15-minute candle had a huge wick, right? Everyone was like, okay, we're going to push. Huge bottom wick.
Yeah.
And look at it now.
Out. Yeah, they literally wiped it out.
You got to love it. That's why the market is so great, right? Because that it's so easy to like look at it and be like, oh, look at that big wick. I'm going long. And then Trump tweets.
And then all of a sudden,
instantly it's 100 points down.
Yep.
God. Get that guy off social media, dude. Why does he need to tweet? Like, can't they just like deal, like just talk to Iran and not tweet all day?
You know what's crazy? It's almost like so while you're like out pre-running and racing, man, it's like sometimes he's on twice a day.
Oh yeah.
He's literally on twice a day. And like it could be, oh, we're talking about
but he's always gonna talk about Iran at some point.
A luncheon about something. Oh, and he makes it about Iran. It's like crazy. Sometimes he's on twice a day. All right, 15-minute ORB is about to be set, chat. You got the low put in here, 29,263.5. So that ORB is going to be set here in about 15 seconds. Super heavy now, right? So they kind of switched it. The good thing is, I mean, I got some of these Apex accounts here. I got 11 accounts up $750, guys. So that is $8,250 here to kind of start out. We'll see what else we can get. Right back up. So if you look on the 15-minute chart, guys, that's like a double bottom. Unconventional double bottom, right? Look at it. Look at the 15-minute chart. I mean, you could just laugh, but
I know.
yeah, it's like crazy.
It's just funny because
literally,
like,
yeah,
it looks like it, and then in a minute from now we're gonna be back at fucking 600, just straight back, you know, or like low. I don't fucking know.
Yeah.
Like, this market right now is just
quick.
You might as well just close your eyes and put a trade on, because that's all. Like, that's the only thing that you can do here.
Yep. And then there's the lower 200 tap.
Trying to like technical analysis this market. It's just, what are you gonna do?
Yeah. All right. There's the tap of 29,230.
Took out the overnight low now, so. And look, straight back up, makes a new low, pushes straight back up 60 points. This market's absolutely cooked right now. I mean, the one thing that I know is that, you know, there is, I think there are better fucking opportunities, and that's just like the being patient part, right? Right.
Yeah.
At this point, it's like there are better setups coming. The problem is, you know,
Being patient,
waiting. And that's the hardest part. I don't know if today in general at all will be good for trading, just because of it's Friday, the SPACEX IPO is going on, who knows. And especially, you know, when you're copy trading, right? I think a lot of times with the copy trading, we get so caught up in this idea that we have to make, you know, oh, I need to make $5,000 per account. But it's like, no, you need to make $1,000 per 5 accounts. So it's like, it's kind of like pulling back the reins a little bit and kind of slowing down and being like, hey, I don't need to put on, you know, I don't need to make a ton of money in one account, like, because I can spread it out.
Yeah.
And that return is still, you know, very good. It's a good return, the way I look at it. So I think that's kind of the hardest problem a lot of times for people. I've done that before, where you just get so caught up and like, man, I got to make $10,000 per account. I'm like, well, yeah, you can try, but right now NASDAQ back up there towards the 340 area, back to the 300s. 5-minute candle, took out the low, pushed back up,
Rejected.
but as of right now, still just down for now, so. I don't know. Trying to be patient here, guys. It's easy to get caught here. Very easy to get caught on the wrong side of these trades, and it's not fun when you get caught. Just chopping around down here, 29,300 for now. Can't make up its mind which way it wants to go. Which way, which way, which way? They're holding at the lows for now, 290, 200, 280 area. Kind of looking like it's going to try to push back up here some, but I'd say the middle of the 15-minute range, 380 area, maybe kind of retap into that. It's hard to get short down here with all those wicks, but NVIDIA, everything else is kind of looking weak. ES is looking pretty weak. I really don't know. Good time to just be patient here. Patience, patience, patience. Patience. Saying we're kind of hanging out down here at the lows right now. Not really like, not selling, obviously. Not really.
Yeah. A lot of wicky
I mean,
wick.
it looks bearish, but I hate shorting down here at the bottom. Maybe if we lose that 280s, we start to move down again. Just that last 5-minute candle, we got a big wick on the bottom and on the top there.
Yeah.
15-minute chart. We already swiped the lows. We got 7 minutes on that candle left. We got a pivot point down there, 29,100 area. That's kind of where we pulled back yesterday after that big pump when Trump tweeted. It's getting tight. Getting real tight here. Something big is about to happen. I basically think if you break above 340, it'll probably pop back up. If it breaks below 280, probably go low.
Yeah, I'm gonna try a quick long.
Try a quick long?
Yeah, I'm in a long, guys. From put me in here. Yeah, there it is. There's the pop. There's third. Yep. Because you can kind of see it building out here, Chad. I think we kind of popped these previous highs.
I'm long with D-Money from the 22s.
Yep, there it is. There it is. There's over 20 points. There it is, 348. You gotta love it. 355. You can look, because if you look
how many times that there it is.
I know. I had
D-Money. There it is. There it is. There it is.
She gone.
This motherfucker.
Look on the chart, guys. That 315 candle overnight, you got like a double bottom. We did this yesterday. We swiped basically the double bottom on the 5-minute chart, and then we pushed up. If you guys remember yesterday's open, right? So it's similar. We swiped it, and now they could be headed up towards 29,400. So that was a nice trade. Drop a W to chat, guys, if you took the long. You got
I love the different, like, me and you so funny, because, like, it goes, it's up 10 points. There it is. There it is. There it going. It's going. It's going. Fuck the chat, D. Just sit there and look at it. They just want you. They just want you to.
I know.
Hey, I said it was either gonna go up or down. Y'all just said thanks to D. What the fuck? Hey, that was my trade on the screen. Okay, that was me. Look, it's going back down now. There it is.
Remember that song, Whoop, There It Is?
Yeah, that's D-Money on repeat. Whoop, there it is. Whoop, there it is. Hercules, Hercules.
I just think they kind of build out here, chat, to kind of push back up. That's my thought process. Could be wrong. I mean,
we're gonna dump.
You know, if they
going lower.
If we lose 263, obviously then that it's kind of out the window. But I think they kind of just diddle here and try to push back up.
I need a bleed fest. I need like a fucking 10% down day today.
I mean, that still could be coming with that.
No, I need it though.
When IPO.
There it is. 10% down. 10% down would be a 30% move in the SQQ.
We got to get a there it is shirt for the.
I need fucking Iran to bomb somebody, and then I need Trump to bomb Iran, and then I need Elon Musk to bomb I need pretty much the whole entire world to end today, and that would get the market moving, baby. Get my that's the fucked up part. I'm over here just hoping for bombs to be dropped. Trying to make money. The greed, man. American greed. I'm a bad person. It ain't my fault, though. They made me this way. If the government didn't make me pay so much in taxes, I wouldn't have to be so greedy.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta pay more in taxes than most countries pay in taxes. It's crazy. I'm like a goddamn country myself. The country of PW. I should get my own passport for how much I pay in taxes. I should get when you go to the airport and there's that diplomatic entry, for the going through for the customs. You never seen that? That says diplomat.
Yeah.
They should be diplomat PW.
PW.
If you pay a certain amount in taxes, you should get the diplomat license plate. I should have a fucking police escort everywhere I go. I pay enough in taxes that I should have a full-time police escort.
Where's the money going?
Yeah, where's all the money going? It ain't going to me. Whenever I get pulled over, they throw me in jail. And I'm like, listen, motherfucker, I pay your fucking bail. That's the crazy part.
You pay their salary.
I pay for the cops to do their job, and then they arrest me. Put me in jail.
Isn't it crazy?
That's fucked
you really
up.
think about it?
That is fucked up. There should be on the highway, there should be a lane. They have the HOV lane.
Yeah.
There should just be everybody who pays over $1 million in taxes lane. And that should be just for me, basically. If you pay over $1 million in taxes, you don't get speeding tickets. You don't have to fucking stop for stoplights. You do whatever the fuck you want. Welcome to America. That's my first goal as a president. Make it so anyone who pays over $1 million in taxes gets all the benefits. Because, see, that's the problem. Right? You pay all this taxes, but you get no benefits.
Yeah.
I got better deal at IHOP. You go in there, you fucking spend $1 million. They give you all the free pancakes you want.
Lifetime
Pancakes. We go to Big Lou's. You buy 6 subs, you get 1 free sub.
One free. Yeah.
You pay $1 million in taxes. You pay more taxes. You don't get nothing. You get no benefits. I need to talk to Trump about this. We need like a frequent tax card. The more you pay in taxes, the more benefits. I'm just saying. Well, here we go. Squeezing back up again. You got to love it. Fuck this bullshit market. They just don't let it dump.
Yeah,
it's rigged.
Maybe for that IPO, but right now, like I said, I feel
it's
like
just rigged, man.
We're going back up, guys.
It's just rigged. This whole thing's fucking rigged. Right back up.
because we swiped. We did the same thing yesterday, Chad. If you look at yesterday's open, we literally had a swipe and then we had a push. So that's basically what just happened.
Fucking bullshit. I'm calling Trump, say, hey, listen, I paid enough in taxes. Now I want to know insider info. When are you going to tweet next? That should they should have an app. For everybody who pays $1 million in taxes a year, you get a 1 minute alert before Trump tweets.
Yeah.
Let me know so I can get long or short based on what he's going to tweet.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying, it should be fair. If I'm going to pay $1 million in taxes, I should get some kind of benefit. Other than getting yelled at by fucking women with blue hair. Getting yelled at for being a racist, bigot, fascist, feminist, blue-haired purple lady yelling at me at the airport saying I got a little dick. I swear. One time I was going through TSA at the airport, and this fat lady, she was fucking taking forever, and she finally got her shit figured out, and I started clapping. And she turned around and goes, "You little dick motherfucker!
Oh man!
Don't you laugh at me!" I said, "Well, goddamn woman, let's go."
Wow.
This ain't I'm trying to get on the plane. She trying to take an hour to get through fucking TSA.
Oh man!
I was like, someone help this woman. She was fat and fucking had purple hair.
It's always. But you know what I find interesting, chat? Why are people so inconsiderate for other people? I mean, that can be on the road.
First off,
driving.
Can we address why did she say I had a little dick? Is that the energy that I exude? When you see me, are you like, that guy's got a little dick for sure? I just don't understand. I swear to God, she turned around and the first words out of her mouth was, "Shut up, you little dick motherfucker!"
Wow.
And I was like, wow, she's an angry one.
Yeah.
We got an angry purple hair lady.
Oh, man.
And then the cops came. I swear to God, the cops
Really?
came. Yeah. They're yelling at me. The cops are yelling at me. She's like, he's still laughing. And I'm like, yeah, I'm laughing because you're screaming at me about having a little dick. And there's kids and we're in an airport right now, and you're literally screaming at top of your lungs.
So she yelled at you,
Yeah.
and somebody, Wow.
Well, it's because she was so irate, right? So the cops come over, they see me sitting there laughing.
She was disorderly,
and they're like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "I'm just trying to get on the plane, man."
They automatically thought it was you because you're the guy.
Yeah, it's my fault because I'm the one smiling.
Yeah, because you're the guy.
She's the one crying about how I said that she was fucking taking forever. Wow, look at that. Almost 100 points right back up off the 340 level. This shit is fucked.
There's
it's
more.
Not even fun. I don't even like trading this anymore.
Yeah, there's more in the tank here to the upside, chat.
More in the tank to the upside. D-Money, he's got it in the tank, he said. How big's your tank?
That G-Wagon's over 20 gallons, I
think. You got a 20-gallon tank on the G-Wagon?
Yeah, we're headed up here.
Oh, my Lord.
Probably towards 500, guys.
Wow.
There's a... Yeah, that was it. This is a V-shaped recovery, chat, that's happening right now. V-shaped recovery. Kind of playing out here. Cray with Lil Ray Ray.
Right back up to the VWAP now from the lows. This market is just rigged. Yeah. It can't go up, basically, is what they're I mean, it can't go down. So...
Yeah, 475 is the EMAs, 14 and 50, 15-minute chart. So that would be kind of like an area of interest if they're able to keep this thing going. You got a ton of time left on the current 15-minute candle, though, guys. This is the new 1-hour candle as well that just opened up.
SpaceX still not trading yet. One last pump to get everybody excited and then dump it. If this market closes green today, I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I don't believe it. I do not believe it. I just transferred another $100,000 into my brokerage account. I'm gonna short it. If we fucking go up again today, I'm shorting again. I'm tired of it. I gotta be right at some point. At some point. It's got to go down at some point. I love the fact that like every night it's just such a fucking, it's so rigged. They pump it all night long. It's just like the same shit every night. Let's just pump it with no volume.
You saw yesterday, right?
Yeah, just pump it.
Yesterday's session in the afternoon.
Yeah.
Man.
It's rigged, man. All right, right back up there to the VWAP for now. Will we get through the VWAP there? We're right below yesterday's close as well, 460. Through the 460s, you got 500, I think, pretty much right up there next, right? Top of the 15-minute range here. This 5-minute candle is pushing. Just got to figure out if it's got enough room to run through those highs. Remember last time we got up here, they dumped it 100 points or 200 points, so be careful. Be careful. Either way.
Somebody said we're going up to yesterday's high. Wait for the pullback. Okay.
Yesterday's high. Everybody wants to get high from yesterday. And there we go. Just straight back up. Got him fucking fuck.
Yeah, I told you. Because the thing is, that's what they've been doing, Chad. If you kind of notice the patterns, you're getting these swipes of lows, and then they get the reaction right back up. They did this yesterday to us at the open. They swiped the lows that were sitting there pre-market open, and they pushed it right back up. And that's literally what they just did right now. So, hey.
Like, what is happening right now?
There it is.
There it is. There it is. There it is. Fuck me. There it is. So from the fucking 240s at the lows all the way back up now to the 500s. Oh man. When is this space shit gonna start trading? Start trading already, god damn it. I need something to happen here. I need some blood in the market. I need Trump to tweet something about fucking Iran. I need this SpaceX thing to start plummeting. See, the problem is if I go long, like if I get out of the shorts on the market and I go long, then it's gonna dump. It'll be the biggest dump to ever happen. If I don't go long and I stay short, it'll be the biggest pump to ever happen. Like, you gotta love it. Like, the last I had a bunch of Bitcoin. I sold Bitcoin like recently, and then I think it like the very next day it pumped like another $10,000.
Yeah, it went back
and I
up.
was like, "Are you kidding me? What was it?" This is like the recent fucking pump.
Would you sell it like 60?
Yeah, no, I ended
like
up
60.
No, I literally got out on this like fucking 76 area. And then it fucking went to 82. And I was like, you motherfucker. My average was like 68. And I was just like, we basically had this like double top right below 80. And I was like, okay, this thing's going to fucking roll over again. Which it ended up rolling over again. But it did go higher for the next few days. And it's always like such a like a mental fuckery. Because you're like, you start to try to convince yourself, should you get back in? You know, like it pulls back 76 and you're like, okay, I'm going to get out. Fuck it. You get out. And then the next day it goes 77, 78, then 80. And the whole time you're watching it and you're like, damn it. What am I going to do? And I just was like, nope. Fuck it. I'm going to wait for the next dump. Wait for the next big red day. And even now I'd still be waiting, I think. Then
there's more
next
downside.
time I'd be buying Bitcoin would be like 45,000 area. Well, because we just didn't get that pump, right? Like, I was thinking that we would pull back into the 60, 70 area, and then we would try to pump back up towards 90, 100, kind of like that V shape, but we didn't get it. So, oh my God, this market up through the 500s now. Speaking of dumps, I got to go to the bathroom. Oh my God, chat.
She gone, chat.
It's just not even fun. Like, maybe it's fun for some people, but it's not fun for me anymore, okay? I don't like this. I don't like it at all. All right, I gotta go to the bath. This energy drink is getting through me.
So, if you haven't already, guys.
I'll see you later.
There it is.
There.
Yeah, so 29,544 chat. That's yesterday's daily candle high that we just hit. So the thought process that I had is that we swiped the lows down there below 263 and pushed back up. This thing is gone, chat. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. So we know that IPO is coming out. Maybe that's gonna kind of give us some downside momentum, but right now we would not be looking to short this thing. I think we're headed back up towards 29,600, right, or higher, right? You kind of look at the previous resistance we had up there at like 29,663. This is a straight up V-shaped recovery. Look at the 15-minute chart, guys, right? And that was the thought process on the long. So if you listen to what I literally kind of talked you through, you got paid. It would be hard to think that you didn't catch any of this move, right? I mean, I was talking about the reversal since basically what, 29,000 like 300, and we just hit 29,000 like 568. So you had some room. Do us a solid. Hit the like button, guys, if you haven't already. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know the vibes. We got to get to 2,000 likes, guys. We got a giveaway, it looks like today. Denny just dropped the link in the chat. I saw it, right? Onlypropfirms.com/giveaways. So if you're interested in us doing that giveaway, we got to get 2,000 likes, chat. We had over 5,000 people here at peak. Right now we're sitting at about 4,800. So we should be at 2,000 likes. I just dropped a crazy kind of some analysis there for you to kind of capitalize on. So if you took it, you got paid. So come on, man. Need 2,000 likes, chat. We're sitting at 1,300. We got a giveaway coming at 2,000 likes. We only need 700 more likes. Next resistance is at 660 or 600. Yeah, that's literally what I just that's literally what I just said. I'm with you. I'm with you. I am with you. Are you buying SPACEX? No, me and PW talked about that. Maybe you kind of joined the stream a little later, so we're not in it. I mean, hey, if you bought some, chat, I hope it goes to the moon for you. Right? I would love nothing more than that for you to win. So I hope it does. But I would be more interested in basically kind of getting in on some kind of retracement, right? Some kind of discount, to be honest. Right now, any kind of pullback is an entry for longs, guys. At the moment, right? 5-minute chart. Any kind of pullback right now is an entry for longs. Kind of doing the opposite of what probably a lot of people thought, kind of going into the IPO, that were short bias. They thought that this thing was just going to tank. Kind of going into it, and you're getting obviously the opposite kind of reaction. So that's just what it is. How do you find a good pullback? Well, right now, if you look at the 5-minute chart, I mean, you can kind of see this was a nice pullback, that bottom wick, right? That was put in from 577 down to 560. You got a nice, I mean, as long as this is a decent size wick, guys, right? So we were above yesterday's daily candle high. The question is now, do they need it? I mean, if you measure out the total range, do they need a deeper pullback is what I'm saying, right? So maybe back down to like 500. I don't know, guys, right? So because right now you just had a pop off the lows of 370 points. So that is some crazy kind of movement there, right? Maybe they want to come back down and retest 540, 544 and then continue higher. I'm not sure, right? So the best entry was when we start talking about it, basically down here at like 300. That was obviously the best entry. And then the 14 EMA retracement on the previous 5-minute candle, we had a tap of the 14 EMA. That was another good entry, right, from 29,443, and you would have been riding this thing up. So now you got to be a little bit more cautious here, chat, right, because we just had a crazy move. You got 2 minutes 45 seconds for the 15-minute candle to close out. Probably smart to let it kind of close out if you didn't capitalize, and try to wait for that some kind of bottom wick to be formed to try to push up higher. Oh man. Just you wait, D-Money, give it 20-30 minutes and we will have a 300-point move right back down, like not financial fight. Oh yeah, I mean, anything's we know that we got SPACEX coming, chat. This whole move can be retraced, make no mistake about it, right? But the reality is, as a momentum trader, you're trading what's in front of you, not what you ideally want to happen, right? So the market basically had that double bottom on a 5-minute chart, swiped the lows and then pushed up. So you're trying to join that momentum. That's all, right? Whether we come out and drop 1,000 points from here because of SPACEX IPO, I mean, anything is possible. You just got to be prepared for that. That's it. But if you were the problem is, if you had in your mind and you didn't want to get away from it, that the market was going to drop pretty much kind of going into SPACEX as an example, then you probably took some L's, right? Because you didn't want to kind of join the party to the long side. That makes any sense. So maybe you were shorting every kind of bullish candle, as an example, on the 5-minute chart.
I just dropped off the SPACEX. Dropped off a SPACEX rocket in the toilet. You know what I mean?
The doobie.
Like and splashed down in there. There was no landing strip. Just mission. We got a problem, Houston.
Yeah.
This one's a sinker.
A lot of volatility here, chat, right? The current candle, that was an 86-point pull range so far, right, on the current 5-minute candle.
Dude, what the fuck is going on?
Getting ready for this IPO to drop.
Trying to find a song, man.
What do you think of footprint charts? Yeah, I don't use like. Yo, D, what time? I think they said right around 11 o'clock, right? But that could drop early, etc. So somewhere around 11 o'clock possibly for the IPO. While we wait, chat, hit the like button. We got 4,700 people still rocking out with us, so we need to get to 2,000 likes for the giveaway. Then he dropped the link in the chat, onlypropfirms.com/giveaways.
Onlypropfirms.com. I'm kind of looking to see if we're going to get continuation to the upside here. It might be a bit of a chase, but momentum is just continuing through here again. Let's see. Probably should have already gotten long, but waiting here for a moment. Watching this 5-minute chart, kind of bull flagging now, so I'm trying to long. Be looking for a push through 600s next. My stop is kind of like this 540 area. Don't want it below that really at this point. Hesitation there. 5-minute chart looks pretty prime. It might just take a minute to get going here. Tap, tap, tapping on it. Hate when it does this. I'll take a little bit off right there at the 93s before we get through the high, just to lock it in and then ride the rest like that. Beautiful. Still going, 620s. Nice little long there. Don't tell me I didn't tell you so.
There it is.
God. Everyone in the chat, thanks, Steve Money. Fuck! No! Even when I call out the trade, D Money, oh, there it is. There it is, he said. Damn it. God damn, I could never win with D Money around. There it is. Look at that. Make no mistake about it.
Yeah, make no mistake about it.
Make no mistake about it. D Money called it.
Oh man.
Man. This guy D Money, man. Just like Jerome said, he said he would steal the show one day. It's true. I knew he would do it. I knew he would steal the show. I knew it. I should have listened to Jerome, guys. Always listen to the cousins.
Always listen to
listen to the cousins. When the cousins tell you something, you believe them. Because, you know, let's think about it. Jerome's the only person who really knows D Money. You know?
Oh, man.
No one else really knows him. I don't really know him. You know, I know him at the BDH, but I didn't really grow up with him. I don't know how he was. The truth is, you know, that it's a question. We don't really know. Maybe D Money didn't like to share when he was a kid. You know, maybe that's why Jerome, you know, ended up on the bad part of town. Because D Money kicked him out. I can see that, actually. D Money didn't want to share. He told Jerome, hey, man, you go down the street and go pick up a bike for me. And then Jerome found that bad life down the street, man. See? Jerome's been misunderstood for the longest time.
Been misunderstood,
this is
yeah.
true. We might need to talk to your mama and see what you and Jerome were like when you were kids. Because I have a feeling that you were a bully to him.
Oh no,
he's a little skinnier than you.
Yeah, he's jealous though. He's jealous of me. I don't know why, but
I mean,
you know,
gotta get a Jerome billboard in L.A. I like it. Mr. Beast to hit 500 million subs or SpaceX to open trading first. Is that a bet right now on Kalshi? You go bet which one happens first. God, imagine if I had 500 million subs, how rich I would be. I'd be a billionaire. Come on, chat. Tell everyone you know to subscribe to the channel. We need 500 million subscribers. I don't even know what I would do with all that money. I do know what I would do. I'd have multiple helicopters. I'd have a helicopter for my helicopter. Man. You know what I mean? Like one helicopter would pull the other helicopter around. I'd have the biggest fucking ship. I wouldn't even have a yacht. I'd have a ship. Like I'd have like a ship. I'm talking about like when I would pull into the harbor, they would think that they're getting invaded by another country. Like we'd pull in with like 2 helicopters, fucking come in.
Oh man.
Have like a full-on ship. That's with crazy. All my toys, have the BDH on the ship. I think that'd be the ultimate. If you had a ship, you go anywhere in the world, do whatever you want, and no one tells you what to do. I'm just saying. PW cruise ship. I like it. Buy an oil tanker. Exactly. Buy an oil tanker filled up with oil, drive around the world, selling it, black market oil.
Yeah.
Okay, let me see what's a used oil tanker go for these days. Maybe I'll buy one real quick. Used oil tanker price. Look at this. Shit, dog. Dude. Check this out. I shit you not. I shit you not, chat. I get this oil tanker right here. Jerome out there doing burnouts again?
Yeah, he's doing burnouts.
3.8 million. It's in Chinese, so I mean, I could probably get it for cheaper. I'm just saying. 97 meters. I think I could be chilling.
Yeah.
I could be chilling on my oil tanker. These things are cheap. This one right here is only 800,000. Holy, look at this one. That one's nice.
For some reason, you thought they were like probably more expensive, right?
Oh yeah, I thought they'd be more expensive, but I mean, I could buy one of these right now. Stainless steel chemical tanker. That one sounds fun. Look at that bad boy. Put Warbucks on the side. I'm just saying. Tell the IRS this is a write-off.
Yeah, it's a write-off. Yeah.
This is the marketing. I'll go park it right in front of Miami. I gotta learn how to drive it though. It might be a little harder to drive than the normal boat, but I think I can figure it out. True, look at this one. This one's real nice. That one's 19,000. 19 million. All right, I think I've figured out what I'm gonna do with my life now. This one ain't bad. Bunkering vessel, 2018 bunkering vessel. I mean, I could live on that. China. I think it'd be sick. Set it up, you know, have my studio in there, be live streaming around the world. We have D-Money working on the satellite every morning, making sure we got good signal.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, chat. Y'all be sleeping on the oil tankers, but I'll be smart. That's my next big brain idea. BDH oil. Be shipping oil around the world, and I'm gonna be real sketchy too. I'm gonna sell to everybody.
Patrick the Jack Sparrow.
Warlords. I might even transport fucking arms, ammunition, missiles. I go to Russia, buy missiles, and then sell the missiles to fucking Iran. But then also sell missiles to the USA. See, if you sell USA missiles and Iran missiles, you can't get in trouble.
You supported both sides.
Yeah, I supported both sides. I don't care who wins, as long as I get paid. That's the true measure of a international arms dealer. We don't actually care about who wins the war.
Yeah.
As long as the war is happening, I'm good.
You supply both sides.
I saw the movie War Dogs. I know how it works. You go to Russia. There's a bunch of warehouses full of guns, ammunition. We load them up, D-Money. I need you to go to Kazakhstan.
Where?
Kazakhstan.
That doesn't sound anything with a stain in the back of it, guys. Might not be friendly to the black people. So,
chat, who wants in on this deal?
Hold on.
Who wants to be a part of the BDH ammunition?
I mean, well, D-Money make it out of there, Chad. I don't know.
Chat, D-Money, he's worried right now, but he's okay. Look at that. We got so many people. We got some guy in Albania. Come on. Look at this. I got an army of people ready to go fight with us, D, and you're scared. D-Money is scared. He is literally scared of trying to take over the world. Jerome's going to be in. Jerome's going to be my first mate. He's going to be in charge of all the parties and festivities on the boat, because you got to keep the boys happy.
Yeah.
We got to be bringing in some strippers and some hookers every night for the boys. Put the boys in with the Albanian hookers. I think that's also part of it. When you're an arms dealer, you also got to have, some women of the night around, just because it's like kind of goes hand in hand, business. What about Javier? Javier, he might handle our Latin American exportations. Go check for chemical residue. I'm in. See, I need experts. If you're an expert on international arms dealing, send an email to g@onlyprofitfirms.com. We're looking for top. The best is we're probably gonna get an actual email.
Yeah, you gotta get emails.
Some guys be like, "Hello, Patrick. I live in Kazakhstan. I have a warehouse full of guns for you." Oh man. Put it out on Indeed. That could be a thing. PW, D-Money just wants payouts. PW is talking about world domination. See, I don't want to dominate. I just want to, get paid. That's all. I'll be okay. I want to be like a, low-key trillionaire that everyone knows about, basically. That would, like I wouldn't talk about it, but there'd be signs. I wouldn't be bragging about the fact that I'm a trillionaire, but there would be signs. Signs everywhere. Everybody would see the signs. Billboards. I'm like, there'll be signs. It's just billboards everywhere. I just buy billboards in every major city. This has my face. It says, I'm a trillionaire. Suck it, bitches. Suck it, Jeff Bezos. You bald-headed, ugly motherfucker. Oh, man. Supposedly, Jeff Bezos came out of retirement. He became a CEO now of this new AI company. Classic. He got tired of banging his grandma that he was with. Which I still don't understand that whole play. You come on. What was he doing there?
I thought she was so.
Did he not learn from Leonardo DiCaprio?
Yeah, but it's crazy.
22 is the max age limit for a billionaire. Come on now. Yeah, why would he get with a fucking 60-year-old?
She had plastic surgery too.
I mean, I don't care what she did. She's still 60.
But she looked better. No, what I'm saying, if you look at her like pre-surgery,
she's butt ass ugly.
Yeah, but she looked better than she does now.
Chat, come on, let's be honest. Why would Jeff Bezos get with that woman? Of all the women on this planet. You know what I mean? It don't make no sense.
It's crazy.
He could have had any woman he wanted, but he got this old grandma motherfucker. She got fire poon? I doubt it. I guarantee she probably pegs him. I can see that. She got to be doing the weirdest shit. She better be doing the weirdest shit. Bezos equals Clinton. Wait, what? Bezos equal... You're telling me that Clinton is Bezos? What is happening? Being a billionaire don't make you a playa. True that. True that.
I mean, you're right about that.
True that, but still... I'm still confused. Why has nobody told him? Like, Bezos should hire me to handle his personal relations. I'm just saying, I can make stuff better for him. Because right now, he's dropping the ball. He should have, a stable of fucking 6 foot tall, double D Russians. They'll never complain. They'll never bitch. They just sucky. Maybe the experience of an older woman. Nah. See, I remember when I was younger, probably like in my early 20s, kind of thought I was like, ooh, older women, like, ooh, them MILFs.
Yeah.
And now the problem is, now I've gotten to the point where the women that are my age are now MILFs. I'm like, damn it. No more for me. No more MILFs for me, because now they just my age.
Noxney 4008. You gotta chill out, man. We're gonna have to give you a timeout. He keeps he's blasted us 3 times. What's the next plan? Still waiting for next move.
The next plan is trying to figure out how to get Jeff Bezos to give me a phone call so I can help him get love. We're gonna start a TV show. Find Bezos a real wet one.
It's like crazy. Like we've called out multiple trades. You had an opportunity to get long all the way from down at 300 level, and you're blasting.
I mean, we just had a trade literally.
Come on, man.
15 minutes ago.
Yep. Not even.
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at it. I'm like, we just got long here at the 71s. Took it there for the pop above 600. It's kind of looking like a bear flag now. If it starts pulling back here. Lose the 520s, start to move down, 480, 460s next. When the fuck is this shit gonna start trading?
Yeah, well, hopefully within the next 30 minutes.
This should already, I thought they said 10. Did they say 11?
Yeah, I think they said 11.
Nobody fucking knows. It's all a scam. They're sitting there laughing all the way to the goddamn bank right now. Everyone's laughing. They're like, BlackRock bought $5 billion, but what they don't know is that they also shorted $20 billion.
Now that's the part that they don't. Yeah,
they don't get that part.
They don't get that part. Trust me, chat. If you think that like it is very, you look at Bitcoin, you look at, right, you got BlackRock obviously involved in that as well. So these guys are averaging, guys. They're getting their cost average right.
I forgot what.
So
I think it was when Uber IPO'd.
Yeah.
It was JP Morgan or whoever was issuing. They actually were shorting the stock as they were selling it.
Mm-hmm.
Like they, you know what I mean? Like they were a part of the IPO and they were actively shorting it. And like there's even like proof of it that they were shorting it while selling it to their customers.
Yeah, because they have enough.
Well, because they just
their
knew.
position. Yeah, they know what's gonna. Yeah. If you
They
got enough
fucking knew it
capital
was gonna
to
dump.
Yeah, it's like crazy, man. People are naive to some of this stuff. We got to get to 2,000 likes, guys. We got a giveaway coming up. Make no mistake about it. We're at 1,500 likes.
We got a giveaway?
Yeah, we got. Denny
you
said
sure?
we got it. Denny said we got a giveaway.
Denny probably, I swear, Denny, he just be putting fake names up there. Every time you see the names, they're not even real names. It's like Habuli, Shabuli, Mumi, Mumumi, Wiggy, Wiggy, Wiggy. I'm like, who are these people? Where does fucking Denny find all? Maybe, hold on a second. Maybe it's Denny and D-Money together working against me to get more free evals so that way they can make more money. See, these are all questions that need to be answered. I don't know if I can trust Denny and D-Money at the BDH together. That's too many D's in one place. Little Grand Slam Denny.
Somebody said need to audit Denny.
We need to. I'm going to call Tradeify and call every prop firm. Like, hey, how many accounts has Denny had this year? They're going to be like, for some reason, 2,000. I'm like, there goes all the giveaway accounts.
There it is.
I got a new name for Denny. Little Grand Slam Denny. What do you think? It's pretty good.
Yeah, he's
Little Grand Slam Denny.
Yeah.
You know, he's got to work hard to get rid of the little part.
Yeah, I'm just ready for him to get here to show off my basketball skills, chat.
Someone goes, great analysis and content about the market. Really appreciate it. Hey! Hey, man. Beggars can't be choosers, okay? I mean, right now, the market's going absolutely nowhere. If you would have taken that short right there, you would have probably gotten popped, so.
Mm-hmm.
We're just like, we're stuck here now. I'm not doing anything. I'm very green here in my Lucid funded account, so good time to be patient. I think once the whole SPACEX thing, once it starts trading, we should maybe see some kind of action moving. I don't know. To be honest, right now I'm hoping that the market goes straight up here to like 30,000 area, then I can short it again on that SQQ. That would be my play. Fuck you, NASDAQ. That's the nice thing about like using SQQ for a short is I'm not you know, tied to any expiration date or anything.
Yeah.
It's not like shorting
like
with
options.
options. There's no implied volatility.
Yeah.
So I can hold that short for a while, and it's not like it's not working against me. Obviously, if the market just goes higher and higher for the next 6 months, I'm fucked. But these little pop days are not really something to worry about. Where like with options, you know, if you have expiration today, you're kind of fucked. If you have, you know, puts and the market's just stuck going sideways. So that's why I go short on the SQQ and not with puts. The implied volatility sometimes just murders you. I've had so many times where I've had puts and I'm like $10, $15 in the money, and I think I'm a genius, and then it's like still losing money just because of the implied volatility. That's what people don't understand sometimes. Like you get excited because you're like, oh.
Yeah, you really got to know your timing has to be.
Yeah, well, you'll look and be like, hey, I'm short, you know, like let's say I'm short, like, I don't know, with fucking Nvidia. I'm short $200 puts. I got $200 puts.
Yeah.
But then you look and it's like, the break even's not till like 192. That's just a break even on the put.
Yeah.
So that's like where you got to really kind of know what you're doing.
Yeah,
and to be honest, like I don't really know what I'm doing with options. So that's why I try not to trade them, because I always end up regretting it. I mean, right now, market is going nowhere. Nvidia stuck. SpaceX still not trading. We're waiting. We're watching.
Soon.
Sooner than later, we're expecting SpaceX IPO. Do you think gold will be making a move due to SpaceX? Maybe, maybe not.
Maybe not. Who knows?
Maybe not.
We got less.
Maybe yes. Maybe yes. No.
Longs here are looking actually decent, chat. You had basically a reaction. I think you're gonna get up here to try to maybe retest like 585. Right, that 5-minute candle is looking strong. You can kind of see how we had a reaction off the 50 EMA. So I think, yeah, 585.
Popped right back up again.
Yep.
Wow. SpaceX was open for a minute without a chart. I don't see it. I wonder how long until TradingView gets it. Should we start looking into asteroid minerals following the SpaceX mining? Yeah. Start investing in asteroid minerals. Guys, what do you think's gonna happen? I mean, right now, we don't. I have no idea what's gonna happen.
Yeah, we don't
We're
know.
just chopping here. I would say, obviously, if we get above the overnight high, there might be some momentum to the upside, just end of day Friday kind of action.
There it is. She gone.
It's still pushing, but look, it's like it pops and then it instantly gets rejected. So as a momentum trader, like that's just not a good sign, right? Because if I buy this breakout right here and then it rejects back down 40 points,
Got chopped.
now I just get fucked for no reason. So I'm trying to not get fucked for no reason, to be honest. Like I'm kind of like, personally, I don't like getting fucked for no reason. Now, I ain't shy about fucking, but when it comes to fucking for no reason, now we got problems. So yeah, I think right now the best thing to do is just be patient until something meaningful happens, right? That's kind of let the market pick a direction. And that's the thing too, right? There's so many times where you get so like focused on trying to make money in that chop, where like if you just are patient and you wait for the chop to kind of finally get a clear break,
You get a clean
then it's
setup.
easy to get that 20, 30, 40 points.
Yeah.
Right? Because like the chop is basically telling us that we're consolidating before the next leg. But the problem is if you're trying to trade inside that chop and you lose 10, 20, 30 points, and then it's like all of a sudden the market starts moving again.
Yep.
Then it's like, did you blow
Mentally,
your account? It's just
Do you have enough ammunition still in your account to kind of join the party, or are you out of bullets?
And I look at it like, if I'm up $3,500 on the day, and let's say I go long here, and then I get out for a $500 loss, and then now I'm only up $3,000, and then my next trade is another loss. Well, now I'm only up $2,000. So mentally, for the rest of the day, all I'm thinking about is like, fuck, I got to get back to 3,500.
Yeah.
Right, just to get back to where I was right now. And I'm at a point right now where like I could just lock out and still walk away with plenty of profit.
Yeah.
Right, so like mentally, it's like you got to kind of get to that point where you're like, hey, is the juice worth the squeeze? And right now, the juice ain't squeezing.
Yeah, I mean, you can even see you had a quick pop there, Chad. If you took it, you had to be quick. Congrats. But look at all the wicks, right? Look at the 15-minute chart. Look at those wicks, so those top wicks. Kind of like rejection and then a push right back up. The 5-minute chart, same thing, right? So if you're kind of biting at the bit for a trade, we get it. But the reality is
there ain't no trade.
Yeah, I mean, it's pops are getting retraced
too hard,
right? Look at the current candle. The top of the wick is like 609. You're back at 558. So if you didn't take profit, you just got destroyed. So,
Mr. 45, you missed the long already. I mean, we didn't miss nothing.
Yeah, we didn't.
I'm green on the day. What did I miss? Nothing. And that's the thing too, right? Like if you look at the chart sometimes, you look at these moves, you're like, oh, look at that crazy move. But then you go look at your actual trades and you're like, your trades are only like this, like you had little. But it's like getting those little hits inside those big moves is what makes it easy, right? When there's momentum.
Yeah.
But I think we get like so focused sometimes on like, we look at the chart, we're like, oh, we missed out on this big move. And it's like, I didn't miss out. I'm green.
Yeah. And that's what
at
it's
the
all
end of the day,
about.
it's
That's
like,
what
if you're
matters.
green, you're green.
And that's what matters. All right, guys, less than 400 likes. We got a giveaway coming. So while we kind of wait for this thing to pick a direction, kind of going into SPACEX.
No trade is better than a bad trade. Hey,
You're right.
that's also a mental thing too, right? Like nothing worse than fucking going red on a Friday and have to spend the whole weekend thinking
Sitting
about
on it.
Like that might be the worst. Of all the days of the week to have a red day, having a red day on a Friday has to be the worst day of the week, right? Because at least on Monday, you're like, hey, I got Tuesday, I got Wednesday, I got Thursday to get it back. But on Friday, you're going to spend all weekend thinking
Sitting
about
on
it.
that thing.
You're going to be sitting there all weekend long going, damn it. Why did I do that? I was up 20,000 on the day. Why did I go in and then blow my account? And I speak from lots of experience. I've experienced that far too many times.
Somebody said they blow funders on Fridays. Yeah.
Yeah, Friday is the worst fucking day, man. Do I anticipate the market will go up or down? I have no anticipation right now, to be honest. Zero. I mean, if I was going to make a bet, I would hope and pray that the market goes down here. Right? Like we're getting denied again at this area, but it's just hard to know.
Yeah.
Especially right now. If Trump tweets that he's got diarrhea and he is going to poop on Iran, the market might dump or it might pump. You never know. It's like that's also the problem. You just never know how the market's going to interpret shit anymore. Trump can say the most wild things and the market still goes higher. He'd be like, we're going to bomb Iran until there's nothing left, and the market goes up 100 points. You're like,
because
okay.
the market, unfortunately, has gotten numb to, because it's so much kind of action from him. The market, in my opinion, has gotten kind of numb, chat, to his... Sometimes, right?
Yeah, it's gotten numb, but then it's like other times it's fucking... He'll do something stupid, you know, and it's something else, and it's like a huge move. SpaceX debuting at 170. Oh, God.
All right, chat. Less than 400 likes, and we got a giveaway. Only propfirms.com/giveaways, guys. So do us a solid, hit the like button. We got like 4,400 people, 4,500 people tuned into the show here. So the math is not math in chat. We got 1,600 likes. We need 2,000
I don't
for the
know
giveaway.
math. I went to school in Florida, sir.
Yeah.
They're more worried about building data centers than they are building schools. You know, that right there should tell you a lot about the priority of the government, all right? Let's think about that, right? So we're building schools. We're not building schools, but we're building data centers everywhere. Huh. And then the other day, Jeff Bezos came out saying that he thinks there's going to be a massive labor shortage in the future because of AI. Because the AI is just going to be fucking having all the humans working. Like, what? Imagine...
taking people's jobs, you're saying?
What?
You're saying like taking
No, there's going to be a labor shortage because there won't be enough people to work for the AI. That's called the Matrix, bro. They're literally, even the rich people are talking about it.
Come on, guys. So you guys got to realize that it's like, all right, so I'll give you guys like an example. So every year as a store manager, you go to an annual like meeting, right? So Target, same thing, right? It's in Minneapolis.
No fucking way.
Walmart, same thing, right? And they kind of show you the technology that's coming down the line, right? And they're like, oh, we're going to automate where the trucks that come to your store, they're going to be broken down by department, palletized, right? So that way you don't have to, because right now when you get those big trucks that come in, there's literally unloaders that have to physically unload all those trucks, right?
No, you'll have that in the future, but the AI is going to tell you how to do it.
Yeah.
The AI will be the boss. It'll be sitting there going, Demarius, move that box over
move the
there.
box over, yeah. But so you're like, okay, well, that's cool. That'll help me save payroll in my store, and I can put that payroll towards something else, right? You're like, when is that going to roll out? That's going to be in the next 8 years. You're like, what? So it's like so far off that it's not even worth like getting hyped for, chat, because we know how it works. So the point that I'm making is that, you know, you got to live in the present, man.
The point that I'm making is everybody is going to be working for the fucking AI in the future, you fucking retards. Like at the Walmart, the store manager is going to be an AI. And you know, and everyone's just going to be a slave. Like why? Like how are humans so fucking dumb? Like people have to be retarded to actually be excited for AI. Like so you're telling me that there's going to be a superhuman fucking AI, artificial intelligence that is going to be my boss now? So instead of having to deal with some motherfucker like D-Money yelling at me for putting away the boxes, now I got to deal with a little skinny robot.
Yeah.
How's that going to go? That ain't going to go well. It's going to cause so many issues. Like,
Man.
imagine if Walmart came to you and was like, hey, D, we're getting rid of you. We're going to replace you with this AI manager who's going to manage everybody. So now, like, imagine the AI has got to deal with all your, employees. How's that going to go? How's that going to go when Laquifa's like, hey, I need the day off because my pussy hurts? What's the AI going to do? I'm just saying, like, when you were the manager, you had, you could feel for people. You had emotion, but it's just like, how's the AI going to be able to handle this?
So people, it's like crazy.
People always got excuses, problems. They come to work late and they're like, sorry. I woke up this morning, had really bad diarrhea. I finally made it off the toilet. But the AI is not going to understand it because they don't have diarrhea.
Yeah, there's no emotion there. Like there's no emotions there. So
like that's what we don't like. Everybody's just like profit. Nobody cares about the people no more. And by the way, D-Money, you're down on profit right now, so we need you to bump those profit numbers up. Live stream numbers have been down these last few weeks. We're gonna have to have a talk with the AI later. Sorry. I think this is a short setting up here. Problem is, I'm just scared to touch it right now. So that says a lot about how scared, just kind of my feeling about it. Because this was a pretty drastic move down right there on the 5-minute candle.
Yeah.
So you have to kind of be like a little skeptical, like maybe it's gonna pop back up just to kind of. But it did put a little bit of a wick already right below the close. Nice wick. When the fuck is this space poop gonna be trading? The market's trolling me right now. I need this. Someone gotta tell me how it's gonna work. Man, I saw this guy for a minute. I thought this was real. Guy got a penis on it and a nose switching to surgical disaster. That can't be real. That's got to be AI.
What is that?
He got a penis. That can't be real. What? They did not. This can't be real, chat. Someone tell me that ain't real. This poor bastard. There's the poor bastard, man. He got a dick on his nose.
My coworker accused me of
No. Got a pee out of his nose. Chat, tell me that ain't real. Sometimes I don't know what's real and what's real anymore.
Chat.
It happens.
Chat, get us to 2,000 likes so we can do the giveaway here. We got to get this off the screen.
True dickhead right there. True dickhead right there.
Get us to 2,000 likes, chat, so we can do the giveaway. Please, I'm begging you.
All right, let's see. I want to see what the chat thinks. Not about the dick, but about SpaceX. Are we going up or down for SpaceX IPO? What do y'all think? Sucking and banging at the same time. That's a corn dog nose. That is you right about that.
Oh,
all right, so the poll right now, SpaceX up or down. Let's see what the chat thinks. I hope everybody votes up so that way it goes down. Is the short setting up? I think so.
Yeah,
I mean, that was the bear flag.
Very bearish here, chat. For sure.
47% right now, up 54% down. Damn it. I wanted the poll to look different. You guys can't be, don't do this. Gives a whole new meaning to blowing your nose. That's true too. All right, I mean, it sucks because we had that bear flag that we were looking at. Obviously kind of chopped and then went lower, but that was the move that we were kind of looking for there. Back below those EMAs there now. So I think there is a short setup here coming. Now what I would like to see is like a 5-minute, right? Get a better setup on the 5-minute chart. That's kind of been one of my new underlying ideas when I'm trading, is trying to really, like, if I'm going to get short right here, I kind of want to see some consolidation on the 5-minute chart, right? Because I just don't want to get short here and then it pops straight back up, because that's what we've been getting a lot, right? Where
you get those reactions. Yeah.
Getting those last 30 seconds, all of a sudden the candle goes from looking really bearish to all of a sudden now it's a huge boner right back up, and you're like, are you kidding me?
Yeah, you would love a top wick put in here on the 5-minute chart.
Yeah, well, that's the problem. If you look at the 1-minute chart, you're like, oh, it's a short. But then you look at the 5-minute chart and you're like, oh, wait.
You want a retracement first.
Maybe we're going to push up higher before going lower, just based on the 5-minute chart there. So, because you can see, like, this was the retracement on the 1-minute chart, basically from 1020 until 1040. So if you go and you look at TradingView, the 5-minute chart, you had like 1, 2, 3, right, where you had those three like 5-minute candles with wick, and then the big dump. So that's kind of the setup, but you see how like the flag kind of, or the setup is different based on the time frame, where on the 1-minute chart you got a lot of fake outs there, where the 5-minute chart we didn't make a new high, we got stuck multiple times, and then finally got that big dump. So that's kind of what I'm looking for. I'm looking for more correlation, or at least kind of looking for like that breakdown on the 5-minute chart to then take a short on the 1-minute chart. So you can see right now already, like, that's the problem, is these swings are so volatile. Yeah. If you would have shorted down here at 380, well, now you're down 40, 50 points, and you're having to sit there and hold through it.
Yeah, you got to watch now, right? So if it can hold that previous, I think if it
holds,
holds,
my Lord, look at that,
here,
right
guys.
back down again.
Yeah, because so you didn't want it. You got close to the 200 EMA, right? 5-minute chart, 29,433. Now you're looking for the move down, right? You don't want it back above 451, that previous candle's high on the 5-minute chart. You're looking for 352 to get tested here, right? You got a long wick. Will they kind of flush this thing lower now, or are they going to play around with it?
Got 3 minutes on that 5-minute chart. No wick on the bottom, big wick on the top. You had a wick on the previous candle. I think if we lose 380s, she should be primed to move down here. So let's see. There's that 380 area, a little bounce back up. Still, just like I said, that 5-minute chart. If we switch back over to the 5-minute, you'll see here. The whole entire world waiting on SPACEX.
They just pushed it all the way back. Look.
Yep.
She gone.
Wow.
Is that SPACEX?
It's got to be something with SPACEX. Bro. God, thank God we did not go short. What a scam. Fucking joke of a market. I'm gonna try a quick long here. Stop below 500. It's just like popping straight up there. I'll take a... Try to get that momentum play here. Needs to pop, pop, pop. Trouble. $560s trying to push. I'll take it right there. It's, oh God, right there at the 60s to get out. Almost. Moving it back up now. All over the place here. I'm just going to take it right there. Oh my Lord. Yeah, I don't like how it's like chopping around there. If you look at the order book right now, it's all over the place. Just like teleporting. There's like zero fucking liquidity on the book right now. So there it is, 580s now, still pushing. Yeah. Could have been a little bit more greedy there, but we're up almost 4,000 times 5 accounts here. We'll see if we can make a little bit more to roll over that 4,000 area here sooner than later. I just hate when it's like whipsawing like that.
Yeah.
You know, like it was just like
55.
Ping, 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 and not really like making a move. SPACEX still not trading.
Still not trading yet?
I don't see it. We got SPACEX trading yet? Anybody? Any quotes? Leaf said, bro, this crybaby's coping so bad.
What?
I'm a crybaby now, I guess. Why do we not trade September? Guys, there's still more volume on the old contracts. We do not switch over until there's more volume on the new contracts. It's not time to switch over yet. Everybody does this every single time there's a rollover. It's always when do we switch?
Yeah, they get upset.
When do we switch?
Well,
why do you not switch?
Yeah, they'll even tell you you're on the old contract.
Yeah,
it's
I'm
like,
on the old contract.
It's like, what? First of all, Chad, if you have auto roll selected on Tradeovate, it will literally...
It'll roll over when Tradeovate even thinks that it's the best to roll over.
Yep, exactly.
Right now, it is not rolled over for a reason. It has nothing to do with me picking it or not. It's just the simple fact that if you look right now, volume-wise, right, look at the volume. The June contracts, 238,000 shares traded or contracts traded. Only 93,000 on the September contracts. So why would I switch over until there's more volume? There's not a lot of volume on the new contracts or on the new contracts, so no reason to change yet. Maybe by the end of next week, there's an opportunity, but we're just kind of, I won't change until the volume changes. And it's that simple. I've been doing this for years now, and I've never changed until the volume changes. Once there's more volume on the new contracts, then we swap over. Until then, there's no reason to change. It's very simple. And even like D-Money said, you can just basically have Tradeovate set up so that it rolls forward on the new contracts, and Tradeovate will probably roll over next week. I don't know why everybody makes it so fucking complicated. It's like there's always experts. Yeah. Patrick, you got to switch over.
It's crazy.
I'm like, well, I've been doing this for 5 years now. I've been trading futures for 5 years now, and I seem to have figured it out.
They tell you,
telling me what I'm doing wrong.
It's crazy.
You're doing it wrong. Patrick, you're doing it wrong. Why did your Ninja Trader roll over? I don't fucking know.
You gotta be kidding me. Come on, man.
Ask Ninja Trader. I wouldn't personally. Why roll over when there's less volume?
Yeah.
Someone said that was Iran news is why we popped there. So big pop up. Like I said, if I know. It was setting up for a short down there, and then Iran news. Market goes to the moon. Fucking joke. I wonder if Iran's actively trading this market.
I know, right?
They'd be stupid not to. Well, we popped up through the highs.
Yeah, about 100 likes, guys. We got a giveaway coming.
Giveaways?
Yep.
I don't know. Chat's being naughty boys again. $29,600 area here. We're at the highs of the range here. Iran news comes out, market pumps. Iran news comes out, market dumps.
Same thing.
SpaceX doesn't trade. Market go nowhere. I remember the good old days when the market barely moved. When it was fun. Back in the day. Back in the day when I used to trade, market only moved 100 points, maybe a day.
That's crazy, man. If you think about it, it's like,
yeah.
Now you got 150.
Now you got 150 points, 200 points on a 1 minute goddamn candle.
Yep.
The AI, man, it's gonna kill us all. Definitely won't be able to trade in the future. AI's taking over. Market's going to be moving so quick, the only way to trade is with the AI. Goddamn AI! I wonder if I sound just like the people who sounded like about the internet back in the day.
Oh, yeah.
The internet's going to take over. We're all going to be able to watch porn on the internet. It's going to ruin the whole world. One thing I do want to talk about is what's up with these porn websites in Florida now? You gotta log in to prove that you're 18. Yo, what where in the Constitution does it say I gotta log in to watch porn? I want to talk to who made this rule. In Florida, there's a rule now. When you go to fucking Pornhub.com, you got to log in. I mean, I'm just trying to figure out who made this, who came up with this rule.
Somebody put Kentucky too, same in Texas.
Yeah.
who put you?
I mean, who voted for that?
Yeah.
I didn't vote for that. Did you vote for that?
No, Jesus, use a VPN. Well, Jesus, obviously you are telling on yourself here, sir. You are a master. We don't know.
Damn, Leaf says that I need to read the room. He does not fuck with you because you're a weird crybaby with 0 social skills. Damn, D.
What?
I got 0 social skills. I got 0 social skills. Oh my Lord, what will I ever do? I don't know what I'm going to do now. I don't know what I'm going to do now. Jesus is the masturbator. That is true. That is true. He caught a fish. Turned the wine into the fish. That took some serious masturbating. I've never caught fish with no wine. That's hard.
$100 likes, guys. Less than 100 likes. We got to give away.
Pump
Come on,
right
man.
now. It's just like, why? Why? God, what a scam.
Yep. So we're getting close to that overnight high. 674.
Texas banned all porn sites? No fucking way. No fucking way. All right, I need to become president sooner than later. America is going down a dark, dark road. We got to bring back the porn sites. Demarius Trade said 100 likes. We got giveaway. Yeah, we know, bro. Relax. Who the fuck is Demarius Trades? Somebody ban that guy out of the chat. Who the fuck? No shit. Spencer went on a work trip to Texas. He said he had all of his moisturizer ready, logged onto his phone, couldn't get to a website. Spencer, you got an addiction, bro. Spencer, we gotta talk. Spencer went on. He's on a work trip in Texas. Had a gallon of fucking baby oil. Tried to log on to a porn website, couldn't log in. Spencer, I'm gonna need to talk to somebody. We're worried about you, man.
Denny, you could drop it, man. We got to drop the giveaway. Drop it. drop it. Like we got. Oh man.
Oh, what?
Drop the names. Drop the names.
Doing giveaways?
Yeah.
All right. Look at these. Hey, look at these fucking names. Look at it. It's a scam. Let me look at these names. I know it's bullshit. We got Shabubu. We got Pabrisha. Pratiba. We got Kevin. Look at this name. Facio. There's a Nuhol Gupta. Ahmedi. Dude. Danny, you got to get better names, dude. Look, now there's a Jeffrey Wiener. There's a Jeff Wiener. Danielle Nassim. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think we're getting hacked by Iran. Iona Aprita. Mulana Malik. Shagar Lunky.
Oh man.
I mean, those can't be real people. Those cannot be real people. They can't be real. And we got Leroy Montoya. You're telling me there's a fucking guy in the chat named Leroy Montoya? I do not believe it. Leroy Montoya. Are you in the chat? There's no fucking way. There is no way there's a Leroy Montoya in the chat.
They try to say congrats, D-Money, on your new account.
Yeah.
Guys, I didn't. They're not coming to me.
Fucking Leroy Montoya. I mean, come on.
Oh, Wog said I am him.
What?
Wogs, I guess he's Leroy.
I don't believe it. And we got this guy, Frederick Ajaluchua. Guys, we got to get an audit. What the fuck is this name? Holy No, Denny, we gotta do something about this. We got this name, Jasuria Archilogy Sendati Tarka Urashan Jasari. That's a whole name. Denny, the fact that you even fucking put that into the winner thing, you fucking with me now.
They said Diddy's over there drinking.
Jasuria Arlachiliji Sendithi Tarka Orashan Jasuri. There ain't no way that's a real person. There ain't no way that's a real person. And we got Muhammad Rizan Shaid. And then we got fucking Anthony Paul, the basketball player. Look at that. The last name of there, Anthony Paul. This shit is rigged. Denny hates white people. Yep. Denny hates me. Denny's like, I'm making sure all the Indians win. Chat, we need to fight back. We need equal opportunity giveaways.
Yeah. EOG.
We need equal opportunity giveaways.
EOG.
The minorities must be represented in the giveaways. We can't be having just only Indians. You know? Yeah, can Bob Smith win a fucking account? Exactly. Christopher Columbus. Where's Christopher Columbus when you need it? Where's just a good old fucking normal name up there? We need some normal names on there. How do you sign up for the giveaways? Don't even worry, because you ain't going to win. Unless you Indian, you ain't going to win. It's all good. Shout out to my Indian brothers out there. Mr. Dan Gleeballs.
Where to enter might have been nice. We literally dropped the link and we said it multiple times.
Wait, someone's complaining that you didn't tell them?
Yeah, come on, man.
What the? Are you kidding me?
Come on, man.
Where's that guy? Get him out of here.
Onlyprofirms.com/giveaways. We dropped the link. Denny dropped the link multiple times in the chat. We literally spoke about it multiple times.
You got Somali fraud in the giveaways. That's true. This is good. I think this is true.
SpaceX might not be trading for a couple hours, according to CNBC.
Classic. This fucking idiots.
SpaceX set to open at 165 per share, down from initial indication of 175.
We got some membership giveaways in the chat for all my non-Indian brothers out there. By the way, we love India. I don't really know anything I don't personally use anything that comes from India, but we love it. Not a big curry fan, but hey, we still love you. I'm more of a Mexican guy. I love Mexico. Nothing against Indians, but just something special about Mexico, man. Fucked up. Someone said nobody loves India. That ain't right. We love India. There can't be that many Indians in the chat, honestly, though. How many Indians we got in the chat? Everybody in the giveaway wins that are Indian, but not that many in the chat. We got any Indians in here? What we got? Who we got? We got Sunny Yeah. She's from Mexico. Let's go. Finally, someone who's not fucking 400 pounds and wearing glasses in their mom's basement. Shout out to Sunny. I knew we had some real people in here. Hell yeah, we got Kali G, a proud Indian. Let's go. We got Pakistani, East African. I'm North African, not East African. I'm from Harambe's bloodline. I was the original leader of the world My bloodline, trace back. Look it up. Me and Harambe, we go back. Harambe code. I actually saw the Harambe tablet at the Louvre.
Oh, yeah?
Louvre.
Louvre?
Louvre.
Louvre.
Louvre. How do you say it? Louvre? Louvre.
Louvre.
No, the Louvre.
Yeah, you got yeah.
You don't know about the Louvre?
You saw the tablet?
Yeah, I saw that. It was the oldest written piece of. It was the first law, basically. Like, so, you know, like way back in the day, that was where the eye for an eye came from. You know, they made a law that if you put your pee-pee in some other dude's butt, it was eye for an eye, and he got to do it as well. Kind of, I don't know. I don't know if it was exactly that rule, but it was kind of that rule. Bangladesh. Harambe's code, yep. How are the two winners with the same last name? Hey, trust me. There will be a recount. I will be investigating these results. I've already hired an independent auditor to start auditing the results. Harambe is East African. No, he ain't. Harambe was the original gangster. What are you talking about? Yeah, California style voting here at the BDH. Exactly. We gotta work back.
They said, did he just ask ChatGPT for names and put
Yeah.
them in a winner?
Then he said, give me a bunch of random names.
Oh, man, that's crazy.
Something is not right here. Oh, man. Chat, what are we going to do? What are we going to do, chat? What are we going to do? I got to sell my shoes now. The bidding starts at, I think paid about 18 for them. I'll sell them today for 30,000. Don't you worry. They're brand new. Never worn. Still got the wrapper in them. And don't you worry, they do work. These are the OGs. Straight from it. Look, they light up. Oh! Got the lights on my boots. That's pretty gangster.
Yeah.
Pretty gangster that they still work.
Those are crazy.
Still lighting up. Come on. Look at that. Still got the soles in them. These things are fresh. Woo! Smell. Somebody asked me one time, you ever gonna wear them? I said, no. Because if I wear them, then they won't be brand new, never worn. Mm-hmm. So for $30,000, they're all yours. I need more money for my shorts. I'm gonna get a margin call here pretty soon.
Oh, man.
If y'all can help me out, the bidding starts at 30,000. 30,000, the bidding starts. What do we got? We got any bidding? Any bidders?
Somebody said 4K.
4K?
Oh, no. Somebody said, $4. $4.
No, $4 is way too low.
Yeah,
way too low for $4. Nope, that ain't gonna work.
Yeah, let's give them a timeout for that.
Timeout, $4.
Yeah.
30,000 shillings. You trade me Pokemon? What Pokemon you got? I'll trade Pokemon for the shoes. Which Pokemon you got? I like first edition Charizard. You got one of those? You think D-Money can dunk with those on? Shit.
that's the remedy I need.
Bro, you got money. Just wear them and buy new ones. 45,000 shipped to the Philippines. That seems a little sketchy, to be honest. PW, why do you smell like corn chips? Because I ate Chipotle? I don't know. Do I smell like corn chips? Did you close your SQQ? No. Still long SQQ. I'm going to add to it if we pump today. I don't fucking know. Don't follow me. I'm an idiot. 35,000 USDT. Deal. 1 million Iraqi dinar. Definitely don't want that. I remember my mom bought some Iraqi dinar.
Yeah.
Because she was like, everyone told her that if you put like $5,000 US into it, that once the war was over, it would be worth, fucking 500,000.
Yeah.
Yeah, it ain't worth shit.
Oh, man.
I can literally remember being a kid and my mom like talking about that. She's like, yeah, I got some of those Iraqi dinar. It's gonna go up.
You hate when that happens, right? Like, it's like, man, people are like misguiding people, right? Oh yeah.
I mean, it's
Trust
just
me.
like
it's kind of work.
It never works.
Yeah, it never works.
Whenever someone's like, oh man, I got $1 million idea.
Yeah.
I'm gonna buy this stock and then mortgage my house, sell my left kidney. That gives me about 100,000 to invest, and that's gonna turn into $1 million on SPACEX.
Yeah.
Someone said Beanie Babies. Yeah, I like Beanie Babies. Definitely not like Pokemon. Pokemon is real, okay? Pokemon only goes up. PW, there are people analyzing your old videos as an example on FOMO. I saw today on YouTube. Hey, I'm the OG, baby. I've been on YouTube longer than most kids have been alive. So, it is what it is. Maybe I haven't opened a Pokemon pack in a while. While we wait for this SPACEX. Let me see what we got. Pokemon! What we got? We're getting low on stuff to open.
D-Money rocking the market. Yeah, I mean, you just got to be patient now. I mean, we know what's getting ready to come out, chat. If it's delayed, it's delayed.
Wait, what's coming out?
No, I'm saying we know
what's coming out.
We talking SPACEX.
What's the day?
that
Something's gonna
fact.
happen today?
I know, right?
You're telling me something's happening today, D-Money?
Yeah, so you just got to be patient, chat, right? We're sitting up here right above, almost at 700. You look to the left, 675 was the area that we needed to break through. We just put in a high above it, so need to be patient. Maybe you get a pullback and continuation. Who knows?
172 is official price of SPACEX now.
Yeah.
Someone says every adult has been around longer than children have been alive. Yeah, well, Bajorn hungry. You go fucking get hungry and go fuck yourself. Okay? All right, you just go ahead. All you need is an $800 credit score and $2 million loan from your dad. What? My dad ain't got $2 million. All right, I'm gonna open this Evolutions. That might be a bad idea. Might be a good idea. I don't know. I think I paid about $3,000. No, I'm just kidding. It wasn't that much. But don't worry, we're still looking at the markets here. We're waiting for SPACEX to happen here. I haven't opened a Pokemon pack in a while. Elite Booster. She's no longer fresh. I just killed the value. Just cut it in half. $700 box, yeah. It's $700 now? No fucking way. I only paid like $300 for it. Damn it, that was a bad investment. Why'd I open it for? You fucking retard. All right, we're opening Pokemon. All right, still moving up. NASDAQ, 29,700 now. What a joke. What a fucking joke this shit is. It's a goddamn joke. I'm gonna get cooked on Pokemon cards and get cooked on the shorts today. Great. Fucking awesome. So awesome. Still pumping. Pumping to the fucking moon here. All on nothing. Bullshit news. Bunch of bullshit news.
I mean, I hate to say it, guys, but if it continues.
What do you hate to say? There it is.
There it is. No, you're talking about.
Hey man, I hate to say it, guys, but
29,845 is the next level.
Hey, there it is. Okay,
up to
there
like 30,
it is.
30K.
D Money said, "There it is." Whoop, there it is.
We gotta play that song.
Right now, I'm up $4,300 times 5 accounts here with Lucid. I needed to make another $80 for the consistency today, and I just got a quick little scalp in from the 13s to the 12s at 722. So I'm done for the day in these accounts. No reason to keep trading. So we'll go ahead and just lock those out. We get a payout locked in. Lucid payout locked in, baby. We like it. Shout out to Lucid right now. Those Lucid funded accounts getting paid. All right, all right, all right. What's next? The $1 million question. I think now it's just you got to wait for see what happens here with SpaceX. I can't believe this shit is still pumping here. Can't believe it right now. Like, I just can't catch a break. I can't catch a break. Can't catch a break, chat. No breaks getting caught today. All right. Let's see what we got here. Pokemon cards. Pokemon. Hopefully I get something valuable. I'm going to need something valuable here. D-Money.
I think you got in the bag. How much was that pack?
$700. $700. I need a God pack. One God pack, please. Two or three, I don't even know. Fuck! Got a Pidgeot EX. Not that good. Let's see what that thing's worth. We got a little Pidgeot EX. Little shiny thingy. What's the value, chat? I know there's some nerds in the chat. I need a check. I need a check. Price check. Price check. Price check. Price check. $10. Okay, well, we got a little bit more to go. $9? God damn it. That's not good. $250? Let me see. Why y'all fucking, why's everybody got different prices?
You're probably putting what they would pay for. They would give you for it. They try to get it, try to get profit.
Trying to get me. Market is still just pushing.
Yeah.
No real pullback here. It's hard. I don't know. It ain't easy. Hell yeah. Pidgeot in a PSA 10 is $38. Fuck yeah. Rich. I'm so fucking rich now, boys. Woohoo! What a joke. What a fucking joke. Pokemon, what a scam. This Pokemon shit's a scam. I don't know who told me to buy this bullshit. NASDAQ still just pumping. We are waiting for SpaceX to start trading. Someone said it's slowly grinding, which is good for bulls. Ginger said SpaceX is anticipated to break open at any moment. Getting live updates from Wall Street. Ginger's there right now. Ginger's, oh, a little holographic Nido King. Could be worth something. Maybe. Maybe. Fucking Nutty Bar. He bought some Pokemon packs for his kid, and his kid pulled like a $10,000 card first
on
time
the first
ever.
one, right? That's crazy,
yeah,
man.
Fucking Nutty Bar, you
That's
motherfucking
crazy.
Amish motherfucker. You Amish motherfucker. All right, well, Nido King in a PSA 10, $800. It's not bad. This looks pretty fucking good too, to be honest. Got a little Nido King. PSA 10, that's an $800 card. I mean, print looks good. Normally these newer cards don't have as many problems with getting a higher rating, so we'll take it. NASDAQ still pushing. God.
29,745.
This won't stop. Need my covers. Where are my little covers for this little guy? Gotta put a guard on him.
Every pullback basically right now, guys, is just getting brought bought back up, right, to go higher. That's what's currently happening. Look at the all those bottom wicks on the current 5-minute candle and expansion to the upside.
The move up don't look real. You telling me? You telling me, man? You are telling me right now. All right. So far, we're up on this box. If that Needle King is a PSA 10, then we are at least break even on the box. We got a few more packs to open here. We're good. All right, NASDAQ just continue pushing, pushing, pushing. I mean, upside here. You've got this previous day high, which was Tuesday. The high there is 848, 850 area, right? So she's there. This chart does not look pretty, though. I'll tell you that. Perfect setup for a Trump tweet. God.
Yeah. Yep.
God damn it, nothing. Got a fucking Diglett. Goddamn Diglett. Getting a Diglett might be the worst thing you can get in like a Pokemon. Who the fuck made a Diglett? Who was like, hey, we're gonna come up with some Pokemon called Diglett. It's gonna look like a little turd coming out of the ground. They just fucking with us. Y'all know about them Digletts? They just be little turds popping up out of the ground. All right, we're still waiting for SPACEX to start trading. PW, do you ever look into massive sailboats for real? I mean, not really. To be honest. That's a funny question, though. You ever look into to big sailboats for real? Nope. Goddamn Metapod. Oh my lord. Another terrible one. Well, at least I guarantee I locked in 4,000 times 5. So that's $20,000 today. So even though my short might be in the red, I'm still in the green, you know what I mean? That's called big brain thinking right there, right? God damn it. Nothing. Got a Doug Trio. 3 turds coming out of the ground.
Yeah, you can't trade SPACEX on Warbucks. Not yet.
It just started trading,
Just
guys.
started trading, guys. But you got all the other...
That'd be a bloodbath for us.
Yeah, you got NVIDIA, Apple.
You got everything else you need there.
Yeah, all the top stocks you can trade, though, right now.
And the best part is you can start trading, no activation fee. $36 at Warbucks. Trade Meta, trade Elon, Musk, Tesla. I saw yesterday Jim Cramer said that SPACEX could go much higher.
No, but you know what that means.
You know what that means. That's what we all know. Everybody's commenting like, all right, time to get short.
I mean, he's famous for that, right?
Oh, yeah.
You do the opposite of what he's...
I met him one time in New York City. It was pretty cool. I saw him walking on the street. I was like, Kramer. Take a photo with him.
Yeah.
It was like an old, oh! Holographic Chansey out of the Evolutions. I think that might be a good one. Yeah, no, I met him. It was pretty cool. And he talked. I told him, I have a YouTube channel. I do live streams and stuff.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, maybe one day I'll replace you. I don't think he thought that was pretty funny.
He stopped laughing.
But I'm like, you're gonna be dead one day. You know, I could take over.
Oh man.
I mean, I'm just saying. I mean, I'm never gonna be as old as he is. All right, let's see what this Chansey's good for. All right, our total take so far. Come on, Chansey, give me a fucking $500 card. God damn, 68. How is it only $68? How's that possible? That's bullshit. $68? Why is it only 68? Why the Nido King so expensive? It's weird.
We talked about that already, chat. We're rolling contracts when it's time to roll.
Who asked?
Somebody else.
Somebody asked that question? Get the fuck out of here. Listen, I make more money than you do. So why are you asking stupid questions? Exactly. Nobody knows. Imagine you go somewhere, right? And there's a guy who is a multi-millionaire, and then you start asking him questions. And you're like, "But why do you do this?" Just shut up and watch the show. Just do as I do, not as I say. Okay? God. The amount of people trying to give me advice. I'm like, if you ain't got more money than me, then you ain't gonna give me no advice, sir. And even if you do got more money than me, I still don't want your advice. God damn it. Another nothing. This shit's rigged. Pokemon's rigged. Goddamn Pokemon. Fucking. Alright. This thing, I mean.
Pull back.
All right, we got it. I think we're pulling back here. Come on. You're gonna. I don't know, man. Either way, I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna wait till the end of the day. If we pump to the moon, I'm gonna go short at the end of the day. Next week is my day, boy. Next week.
500. We're up 532 points off the low.
Oh! Got a Blastoise EX. Is that a good one? We're gonna find out. SPACEX now at 154, coming down already. They haven't even fucking started trading, and it went up and already back down.
Back down already, yeah.
Gotta love that.
That's crazy.
PW, can you hook me up with your plug? I want what you're on. Yeah, see, that's the funny thing is I'm on life. I'm high on life. I woke up this morning. I went on the boat with my son. We went foiling, got to the BDH, waited for D-Money to show up, you know, because I'm always here early. I'll be doing it for you guys. But you know, $120 for a PSA 10 Blastoise. So for grand total, if everything comes out as a PSA 10, that's $1,000. So I barely broke even on that. Should have kept it fucking sealed. Whose idea was it to open that pack? Was that your idea?
Hey,
D-Money, you're fired.
it was yours.
No, it was all D-Money. I knew it was your idea. SPACEX hasn't moved. Yeah, well, no shit. It ain't trading yet.
Yeah, it's oh man.
Patrick, I'm looking at SPACEX and nothing's happening. True. Full hollow bleeds. What's a full hollow bleed look like? Besides all the jokes, this is the best live trading show. Wait, what?
Hey,
What do you mean besides the jokes? What does that mean?
Yeah.
Besides the jokes?
Yeah, that is a little backhanded
That's like
compliment.
yeah, you guys aren't funny, but this is a good show.
You got to kind of dissect what was just said there. Yeah, that's a little.
They're in the XY set. How do I find out the bleed, the full hollow bleed? How do you know? Where does it bleed into? What's the full hollow bleed look like? I gotta Google this now. All right, NASDAQ still going nowhere. Let's see what we got. Evolution. Full hollow bleed. Oh, yeah. No, I don't have that. I see it now. I see a photo of it. For the bleed. Damn. Yeah, I don't have any of those. Oof. We down bad, chat. We down bad. We down bad. Well, this is exactly what I thought would happen today. Just one big fuck fest. Absolute
Starting to
fuck
kind of
fest.
get deeper retracement. Yeah. Oh, candle up, right back up. I think it's is it out here, guys? It's had a pop right back up, almost 100 points, in like within 3 seconds.
Whose idea was this shit? If I could go back in time, honestly, I probably would not have started a YouTube channel. I would have just stayed broke and ignorant and poor. Life would have been so much easier. Back in the day when I didn't have any responsibilities, you just fucking... I remember like being back in the day, I'd have like no money in my bank account and they would just like 0 fucks given. Like 0 fucks given. You know, like you go to the fucking... I went to dinner one time on a date.
Yeah.
I didn't. My credit card was maxed out. I go to pay, and the guy's like, "Your credit card don't work, sir." I'm like, "Oh shit!"
The chick is sitting there.
The chick was sitting there. You know what I said? I said, "Oh no, that's because of fraud."
Yeah.
Yeah, my
Oh, yeah.
Amex, it
it
does
does
that sometimes.
does it all the time,
you know, I had a
yeah.
lot of fraud because I have so much money. But man, honestly, like sometimes I'm just jealous of those days. The days of just like waking up in the morning and not giving 2 fucks. Now I got like so much responsibility. I got to worry about employees and people and their livelihoods and their families. And I got my own son to worry about. God, just take me back to the good old days. No responsibilities and 0 fucks given.
Somebody put G-Wagons.
You making the money uncomfortable.
What?
Making me money? My money's uncomfortable. Yeah, you right. Back in the van wakeboarding. Ain't that the truth?
They said it's on TradingView. SPACEX USDT.
Yeah, but no, that's
But is that
that's the crypto exchange.
Yeah. That's
They're doing like
Tether.
perpetual contracts.
Yeah, that's Tether. Yeah.
Uh-oh, she's dumping. What's happening? This is on a crypto exchange on Binance. You can see SpaceX now down there 158. Been trading for days. You're right. I mean, I know. We're looking at it here.
Yeah,
now.
we're just looking at it just because it's something
moving.
Yeah, something moving.
I mean, this would be indicative of what the actual market does once it starts trading, right? Because
Question D Money the truth. I'm eligible for my first payout on Apex. Finally, 5 times $600 each. Should I take it or keep the trading? Take the payout.
always take the payout.
Yeah, take the payout.
It's never a question of should you take the payout. It's always take the payout.
Yeah, take the payout.
Because again, right, the whole goal of a prop firm, right? The whole goal is not to build a buffer, right? It's not to build up a big balance.
Yep.
The goal is to get payouts, right? So why would you do anything other than just take payouts? Because I think a lot of people, they get caught up in this thing where they're like, oh, I want to build a bigger buffer.
Yeah.
And all that's going to do is end up just blowing up because your bigger buffer turns into more money in the account. You're more emotionally attached to it.
You think you can trade larger? Yeah, take the payout.
Take the payout, always.
Take the payout.
Because at least you know, like, hey, you know, I paid $100 for the account. I took a $1,000 payout. At least I made money.
Facts.
Right? Like I put money in the bank.
Facts.
You can always blow the account and then buy another eval. People become like so like attached.
It's crazy, man.
They're like
I don't know why.
to their fucking accounts. And I'm like, this is not long-term investing.
Yeah.
Like the goal is to get as many payouts as fast as possible. And again, like it doesn't always have to be like the max payout.
Yeah.
You know, like you can take the minimum payout. Pay yourself $500. Just pay yourself. Put money in the bank. Because like once you start putting money in the bank, it like everything changes, right? Because now it's like mentally,
you know, it's real. Number one, you've
built up confidence.
Been able to do it. Yeah.
You're able to be like, hey, you tell your girlfriend, you tell your wife, you tell your boyfriend, you tell your whatever the fuck, your cat, you know, you're like, hey, I got a payout. right? And then they're gonna be like, damn, you actually got a payout, and you're like, yeah, I paid myself $1,000. But don't tell them that you spent $100,000 to get, don't tell that part. But you tell your girlfriend, you tell your wife that you got a $500 payout. We don't need to talk about the numbers. Let's just say that.
Oh man.
Because I truly remember when I first started trading, when I first started doing YouTube, it was funny because like when I first started like making a little bit of money, everybody was like, you made $20? I'd be like, hey, I had a $100 profit day. And they're like, you spent all day to make 100? I'm like, that like I have $1,000 account and I made $100. And like people they were just like, oh, they weren't impressed. And then it like started growing and I have bigger days and they would be like, oh wow, you made 500 now. Okay. But it's so funny, like in the beginning, as a trader, you spend so much time, so much energy, so much like focus on making money. So, and then when you first start, like your first couple payouts are small. And like I think people like build up this like grandeur idea that their first payout's going to be $100,000.
A crazy like
right. Like I got to make 100,000. My first payout's got to be at least 100. And you're like, what do you mean it's got to be at least 100? You've never gotten a payout before, but you're worried about getting a $100,000 payout.
Man.
So like you got to get rid of that mentality where you're like so focused on the payout and you're not just focused on like the process of it. It looks like it's going to start trading soon because now they just updated the price here on TradingView. It's at 159, down 6% so far, showing on TradingView now on SPACEX. So come on, you motherfucker. Dump for daddy.
Corn Dog Marius, D-Money, do you have
Corn Dog Marius?
Do you have an innie or an outie? Yeah, we're going to out you to timeout, sir, because you don't need to know D-Money's belly button.
Wait, now I'm kind of interested.
D-Money's belly button.
Can you just give me a little flat? I want to see real quick. You can't be asking those kind of questions in the chat. Now you're going to make me wonder.
Oh, man.
Now I'm going to be sitting here wondering all day. Damn it. I can't get out of my mind now. Mine's an innie. She's real in. No outie. He was in, now he's out. He gone. There it is.
There it is.
There it is. He gone. TradingView is like refreshing right now. I think SpaceX is breaking down the whole market right now. SpaceX in 5 minutes. Someone asked how tall am I? Fucking as tall as you could ever imagine. I think I'm 6'1". I think so. My grandma said. No, one time we had the tape measure. We measured one time. How do you get the free membership? Shh. You got to pay for the free membership, sure.
It's funny. Trump came out and said that he don't know what Iran's talking about the leak details of the deal.
Yeah.
And he said they're dishonest people.
Oh my God.
It never stops.
Hey, look at this. We got the happiest woman in the world right now, D-Money. In the chat. It's for real. She just said she's the happiest woman. She just passed her first account.
Hey, congrats.
But I now that the way is long. But I'm really thankful for what I have learned from PW and D-Money.
Hey, man. To be honest, congrats. I'm happy for you.
It's a woman.
Yeah, I know.
No, but you said, hey, man.
Yeah. But I'm not calling her
she's
man.
She's a woman.
Yeah. So.
D-Money is she's a woman. You can't be insensitive. God, D-Money, man. This guy, he's hey, man.
We're happy for you. Congrats.
But are you? You said man.
That's
you don't like women winning?
I
support my women.
I
love the women in the chat, especially the studs. The studlier, the better. I like when they look like men, but they're actually women. That'll get you excited.
I want everybody to win, chat.
I don't think so. D-Money only likes the men.
You gotta have people hate me.
Yeah, they need to hate you. I hate you now. I was very insensitive for you to say, hey, man. Good job. I'm like, dude, it's a woman. Fucking D-Money. Fucking D-Money, man. I don't know why this thing is like so cut off. Oh God, what happened? La 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 la. Too bad D-Money can't put PW on the timeout. Yeah, you lucky. He's trying to put me on timeout, motherfucker. I will fuck you up.
CMC says SpaceX goes live in 3 minutes. Well, let me refresh because it said noon. So do they have a definite time now?
Somebody else said later.
Yeah, it looks like
I don't believe nobody.
It's getting pushed up.
I don't believe nobody.
Yeah, it looks like it's getting pushed up.
All right, NASDAQ still chopping around here, 29,600. We went up, we went down. So, you know. The official message is a few hours. I can't wait a few hours. They're going to make me wait. I thought, come on, let's get this shit over with. The two of you are funny as hell. Let's be honest. We all know who's funny. D-Money just laughs at my jokes and it makes it funny. Are you down or up? Well, I'm definitely down, if you know what I mean. Why is that laughing? I'm pointing out that I have Down syndrome. I am a highly functioning retard.
Oh, man.
People always be like, you can't say retarded. I'm like, I can't say what I am. I identify as I'm a stud as well.
Your stand is open. You guys sure?
It's open. Look at this. First print. First print. First print. There's the first 1 minute candle. It's happening. It's happening.
Yeah, to drop to 136.
Dude, how do you technical analysis on that?
Yeah. You're like, oh, it looks bullish.
So what's the all right, so the first guys, we're seeing history right now. Yeah. This is the first candle to ever print on SpaceX chart. Shout out to everyone in the chat. We are seeing history in the making right now. All right, so if we have a range here, right? Okay, here's the range so far. First range of the opening range on SpaceX. First 1 minute opening range. Looks like we're breaking through right now. We're going up 154. Who's buying? Who's selling? First moon company to moon on the market. Now that is some big brain shit right there. NASDAQ is pulling back here. SpaceX is pumping. 155 so far. We're seeing history. Look at this chart. People will be like, what's your indicator you use? Look at that. We're seeing the VWAP for the first time on the chart with SpaceX. Cam Trades says he's going to buy and hold forever. Even if it goes to zero. Man, this is wild to watch right now. I can't believe we're watching history, guys. This is history. No one understands that one day they're going to talk about this day for the rest of our lives. We're going to be old and tell our grandkids, I was there when SpaceX went live. I saw the first boner candle of SpaceX. First SpaceX boner candle. God, everybody now fucking doing everybody's live stream right now. It's SpaceX.
You know they're
no, only we can talk about SpaceX.
You know they're doing it.
It's bullshit. Absolute bullshit right now, chat. We need some better music up in here. This is SpaceX music. Still pumping. NASDAQ's pulling back here. It's kind of doing what we said it would do, right? Yeah. NASDAQ pulls back. SpaceX pumps.
Goes up.
Interesting how that works. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Not me. Not me. I would love to see NASDAQ just start dumping here.
I think you're going to get it.
NASDAQ has shown really no bullish momentum to push back up here as SpaceX starts trading. I think if SpaceX starts to pull back here, then NASDAQ's gonna really go downtown like Charlie Brown.
Somebody said they bought 50 shares and they're already down. Yeah, I hate to see that. What was your cost
No, don't
average?
say hate to say it. You say, hey, good job, fucking retard.
Oh, man.
D-Money, you gotta be nice to people. You say hate to
I
see
gotta
it.
be
No, you
nice.
say, listen, retard, why would you do that? Man, D-Money, he's just too nice sometimes. Tell them what they need to hear. You know, be like, you retarded. Okay, thank you, D-Money. All right. Focus, people. We're focused here, all right? We're trying to make a little bit of money. Gotta see what happens here. SpaceX going nowhere. Someone's gonna text me and be like, see, I told you it was gonna go up.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I bought 20 shares
Yeah.
at 160.
Yep.
I'm fucking gonna retire on this shit. Don't be a hater, Patrick. Just buy the dip, man. All right, NASDAQ so far, little pushback up on the VWAP here. Some momentum coming in there. They've bounced off this level multiple times. This is yesterday's close. Have not been able to get below there, so.
Right off the 200 EMA as well. 5-minute chart. That 465 area.
SpaceX 161, still pushing. I mean, it could go all the way to the next. Like the funny thing is, like, the indicators, they're just like, nothing's gonna work. Bull flag here on SpaceX. You see that candle just like wicked down and then right back up? The kid just like printed a candle, wick down, but that wick was not there. The candle did not actually move down there. It just like put a wick down there. I wonder if it's just lagging. NASDAQ's trying to do something here. I'm just like, maybe I'm just retarded and I'm too bullish, too bearish. Just need to go long and call it a day. Market only goes higher, right? I'm tempted to try a long here. Tempted. I'm just slightly tempted.
Let's see it. I want to see how this 5-minute candle closes out.
Got a minute left on the 5-minute candle. SpaceX pumping 164. If we get back above 580 here, I'm gonna try a long. Like pretty much like it's trying. Stuck at 580, no long yet. We took out this little low here. Got to see if we can wick straight back up here and then get that push through the 580s. Show some strength there. It's Freshcast Friday, BDH style, baby. We got the music pumping. We got D Money in the house.
What up? What up?
Just trying to make a little bit of money. Got to pay for Shaniqua and Latifa this weekend. Laquifa. Forehand body massage. Jerome said he can set it up for me.
Somebody said SpaceX is at all-time highs. Yeah.
All-time highs on SpaceX.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
We witnessed all-time highs.
We were there.
I was there for that. Still pulling back here, kind of like looking this bull flag kind of forming here. So now it's just basically looking for the first candle to make a new high above these previous candle highs, right? So the more it pulls back, the better.
Yeah.
Let it kind of dip down, keep putting in these wicks on the bottom, and then we're looking for our entry basically right now back above 580s here. I like that push. This might be the entry candle. And then we're looking for like through 600s, possibly more depending on how freaky you want to get. SPACEX still pumping, almost to 170 now. And I already know the comments. See, Patrick, should have bought SPACEX. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Still pulling back. Again, no reason to get long here until when? Until we push above the previous candle high. Because, well, for the market to go up here, what does it have to do? It has to break a previous candle high. So that's why I don't just I'm not just going to buy the dip. Right? Just because I'm like, hey, I'm going to get long does not mean I'm just going to sit here and go buy, buy, buy. See? Because this is what happens. So, there you go. Right back down again. Obviously, the trend right now is down, so keeping that in mind. But it was basically looking to see if we were going to pop back through the 580s, and then that's our entry. If this candle wicks all the way down and then gets back up, puts a nice little body, and then gets above 580, we should be clear for takeoff.
That would be attractive for
right?
long, right?
This is kind of why I like trading this style, right? People always ask me, like, oh, why do you trade momentum? And for me, it's just kind of simple because I can look at it and be like, hey, the way that I see this is that if it goes up, it goes up. Very simple. Very simple. Very simple. Sometimes I have a list.
AMC hold the line. Oh man. Well, I mean, there's a lot of time left for the market to be open, chat. Stock market included. So let's see how.
SPACEX still going.
Yeah. What is it at now?
166. It's still below the actual first print though. Because I think it technically was they were selling some shares up at the 170, 180s. I think. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. In other good news, speaking of good news, we like good news around here. It's Fresh Cash Friday. Shout out to Lucid. We've got my Lucid. Got these Lucid well, not evals, but Lucid accounts here. We're up 15,000. We're ready for a payout. We're going to submit a payout at the end of day here. So you can see this week, 2,000, 3,000, 6,000, 4,000. Not bad. I think there's something to be said about being back at the BDH, baby.
You gotta
back
love
at the BDH, back in the money.
You got to love it.
You know what I mean? You know what I mean, D?
I know what you mean.
You know what I mean, though?
I know exactly what you mean.
When you hang out at the BDH, you make a little bit of money. So, yeah, I'll request those payouts at the end of day there with Lucid and keep that party going. Consistency goal hit.
What a stress. I press buy on your YouTube screen. What? Oh, man.
All right, a little bit of a pullback here on SPACEX. NASDAQ dumping here. Wow.
Uh-oh.
Should have taken that bear flag, I guess.
Looking at that. Let's see. Right now.
Wow. Come on, you motherfuckers. Dump this bitch. I want to see red. If the NASDAQ don't close down 2% today, I fucking swear to God. I swear to God.
I mean, you're back below the ORB now. So let's see.
I think if we lose this, where we
back.
bounced earlier, pretty much, 375, this area here.
Yeah. Get a
We
test
go,
of
but
263, that ORB low.
I'd be a little worried about getting short right here. Just because how aggressively they fucking bounced it there earlier. But And see, again, just kind of reiterating, how nice it is to avoid getting long there, right? Because let's say if I would have tried to buy the dip off of the EMA, right? If I would have bought the dip off the EMA, I would have just gotten stopped out.
Yeah, you got to stop.
So when the trend is, short or the trend is down, I'm not trying to like buy those dips. Whereas, let's say if we're moving up and the trend is up, well, then maybe I'm trying to buy the dip, off the previous resistance, the EMA area. Whereas
maybe it's a higher
when the
low.
trend is down, no reason to try to buy the dip. Just wait for the first candle to kind of make a new high or kind of break above that previous candle high. And then that's kind of that's my thought process for taking a trade there. So this basically kept me out of a trade there. Probably could have maybe even done it like this, where you had like a wedge and you just kind of got short if we broke that triangle there, but coulda, shoulda, woulda. Now we see what happens here. Those 1 minute candles, 2 wicks, kind of bouncing 420 area again. SPACEX stuck, not really going anywhere. All those poor bastards that thought that SPACEX was going to go up 100% day one.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. I always tell people, I'm like, look, if you think you got some genius idea to make $1 million trading,
Sure.
you're not.
Man.
Because if it was that easy, everyone would just be fucking rich.
Yeah, and everybody has the same idea. They're going to get rich.
Yeah, everyone's
after
always like, yeah, man, I'm just going to put $10,000 in SPACEX
and
and sit back and let it ride. But what a funny thing, right? Because they'll be like, oh, I'll never sell it. And you're like, well, what are you going to do if it goes from 150 down to 20? You going to sell it then? I think that people like forget that there are plenty of companies that have come out and have gone to zero.
And have done this. Yeah, and yeah.
The hype. There's like
Elon gets a pass for some reason, man. Right? I mean, that's what you got to kind of chalk it up to be. Even if it doesn't work out, there's people that are still naive and they're kind of like, yeah, I think we're headed towards this is looking kind of rollovery.
I can't even pull this shit up.
Let me see, guys. They're looking like they want. If you're a bull, 5 minute chart, you want us back above 465, guys, and be able to hold it.
Look at this shit. If you would have bought the pot stocks back in 2018, this is what it'd be worth now.
You can't even.
It's down 98%, and it's been split multiple times.
Yeah.
So good luck. Keep on buying. Hold it forever. Awesome investment. It's so because I literally remember when Tilray, everybody was like, "Man, you gotta get Tilray."
Yeah.
If you don't buy Tilray,
it was the must-have.
It's gonna be fucking the biggest thing ever. And this is exactly what SPACEX could look like in 10 years. There's no promise that SPACEX is going to go up.
Just hype. It's a lot of hype. People love the hype, the adrenaline rush, Chad. I hate to say that, but
same thing with AMC. If you would have bought AMC back at the peak,
yeah,
it's like, where are you at now, bro? You down about 99%. 99%. So if you put in 10,000, you got $100 left.
Yeah, you hang it on. You got no choice, but
you have a choice. Don't be retarded.
No,
that would be the number one.
Yeah, I'm saying if you yeah.
Don't buy the hype. Buy good companies.
Yeah, man.
I tell people if you want to invest in the market, you got to buy good companies and you got to hold them.
Probably products that you use every day,
Apple,
right?
Just buy companies that make money. Don't speculate on a company that makes no money. Buy a company that you're like, hey, Apple ain't going nowhere. Google ain't going nowhere. Because that's what's funny. They're all like, yeah, I'll hold SPACEX for 10 years. You're like, I guarantee in the next 10 years, there's going to be a better chance to buy it than the day of the IPO.
Without a doubt.
100%.
Without a doubt.
1,000,000%.
Because even if it flies to the moon right now, chat, there's
Just wait
always
till
going to be
SpaceX has their first earnings report.
or a market crash, right?
I mean,
Like,
but literally the first earnings report, it's going to be down 40%.
Yeah.
When everyone's like, wait, you lost how many billions?
Yeah,
this
where's the
quarter?
where's the revenue?
How many billions did you lose this quarter?
Where's the revenue?
Terrible. It's like I'm like half tempted to go short down here. Is this a bad idea or a good idea?
It needs to break that low, I think, though.
440 break.
Yeah. You got equal lows on the 5-minute chart. You need to break that, I think, for more downside. Now we're headed up.
I like below 440. I'm gonna try a short. It might be it might just swipe 440 and pop right back up. So be very careful, chat. Not financial advice, but I like what we're seeing. This is kind of the same play as earlier, right? I won't get short unless we break 440. So it'll be funny if this pops all the way back up there to exactly where I was thinking about getting long earlier. Now yeah, look at it. Just did it again. So, but that's sometimes that's just trading, right? There's setups where you look at it, you're like, hey, if this happens, I'll take a trade.
Yeah.
And then it doesn't happen, and then you don't take a trade.
It keeps you out of it.
Yeah, it's not like I'm not losing. By not entering a trade, I'm not losing. I'm not missing out on anything. I'm just basically trying to stop myself from having a losing trade. Because if I just get short right here and then it pops to 540,
which I think yeah.
Yeah, I mean, then what do I get for that? So this market is so cooked.
Yeah, I think it's so just kind of like what I'm seeing here, Chad. If it holds that equal low on the 5-minute chart, you gotta acknowledge that equal low on the 5-minute chart, guys. And the reason why is because that's a higher low when you look to the left, to that 10:45 time on the 5-minute chart, right?
Yep.
You gotta it needs to break that. I think that 409 level needs to get broken, and then I think it's more downside coming. If not, we're gonna head right back up.
Stuck below the VWAP for now, but just kind of pushing her right back up there. 5-minute chart, nasty. We're inside this big old range that we've been in, basically the low 366 area, kind of like in between 600, 366 there. So I think if we do start to break to the downside, there's, a great target of that 200 level. So there's plenty of room to the downside, right? So you don't need to
yeah, you can wait.
You don't have to try to jump in just because there's plenty of profit to be made. But like you see right now, again, kind of stayed out of that short there. We couldn't break to the downside, so no reason to get short, just to get stopped out. So that's 2 trades now, kind of back to back, that have not really gone the direction that I wanted them to, but at least I did not enter those trades.
Yeah.
Right? So I didn't lose anything. I've talked myself kind of through the trade. I saw the idea of it. And now we see how it was not worth it. So it's better to not lose than to lose. Oh, God. NVIDIA, everything else is just stuck. Nothing's really going anywhere quick. So
new hourly candle wicking. I mean, this is a new hourly candle. Nothing's really changed. The problem is, Chad, even if we're gonna go down, the range on that previous 1 hour candle that's super bearish, is 346 points. So this could simply be a retracement back up to kind of build that top wick and then expand lower, right? But to PW's point, there is a lot of room to that, even to the bottom of the ORB, 29,263. There's a lot of room down there, right? So even from here, kind of map that out. You got over 200 plus points, so you don't have to rush anything, guys, right? Just got to be patient. I just know that a lot of times when you look to the left on the 5-minute chart and you got a higher low that was put in, and then all of a sudden they just formed an equal low, a lot of times you're going to get a bounce. So.
All right, I like that we're getting rejected up there. Now I just want to see some kind of continuation to the downside there, because again, it's like we just don't want to get short and then this turns into another higher low and it kind of grinds back up. So if we can push back down here and then start to break through 460, 440s, then I'm grabbing the shorts. But until then, not doing anything here. Yep.
I think they're trying to go back to 544, possibly.
Back up again.
Yeah. That previous daily candle, we'll see. Daily candle level. Yeah, 544 here, chat, right? That daily candle level, that's the high from yesterday. I think they're trying to make an attempt to kind of hit that. Look, there it is. There it is.
Here it is.
So yeah, you can't be short yet, chat. You can't be looking to short it yet. It's not really giving you anything to kind of go off of to get short yet, in my opinion.
SpaceX 164 on SpaceX here. NASDAQ pushing back up here as well. So
what about a long?
12:12. What?
Somebody just said, "What about a long?" We literally just talked through the whole thought. Where were you? I'm always a little curious, chat. Like, where were you? You just posted, "What about a long?" We just literally talked about it. We literally said that, right? Like that. The
maybe it's a long. Go long then. I don't know why you ask us.
Yeah.
I don't fucking know. Maybe it goes up. Maybe it goes down. At this point, you're basically just, well, there you go. It was a long. I don't fucking know. Look at that. Just pop straight up. This market is so fucking stupid. That's 100 points straight up. Congrats to the longs. Crazy.
Eat your words. What am I eating? I was
Eat
the one
your
that was
words,
telling you guys.
motherfucker.
Yeah, I was the one that was telling you guys it was going to 544. What am I eating? like are you? Where were you? I literally said 544.
Hey, get to eating, motherfucker.
Yeah, the daily candle.
No,
level,
you start eating right now.
Right? It's like crazy. Like, what are you talking about?
Get to eating.
You gotta love when these people, like, you could tell, like, it's like
I
crazy.
know they always got something to say. It's all good. Who would have guessed that it was gonna go from 520 to like in 640, in a 1 minute candle? It's fucked. This whole market is just fucked. We're kind of holding above 600 now. See if we get like on this candle here, get a little bit more pullback. Trying to maybe go long. See if we're gonna
get some continuation.
Start to push, but just hard. All right, I'm trying this long here. See if there's any kind of continuation now. We go for a little bit more, like above that high there, if they're going to run that high next. That's 40 points. Take profit. Don't be afraid. I like a little bit more for a nice $5,000 profit there. What'd they say, D?
Yeah.
What'd they say?
Yeah.
What'd they say?
Nothing now because they're quiet.
What'd they say, D? What'd they say?
It's crazy, man.
Hey.
You got to love it, chat.
Do we even need to say it?
You know what's crazy though is that sometimes they get pissed if we were looking for shorts and we go long. They get pissed about it when we end up making money. It's like the craziest thing.
I mean,
right?
I showed exactly. I said I was waiting for a little pullback in the 600s, and I did exactly that. I don't know what else to do there. I got the exact bottom on the pullback there. So I mean, show the entry, show the exit. No afterthought, no fucking hindsight. You can't get any better than that. If I got any better than that, I have to come to your house and fucking give you a handy. I'd be the only thing that would make it better. I'd have to literally come to your house and fucking give you a hand job just to make it better than that. I don't know how to do it any better than that.
PW&D money, brothers in arms, huh?
Brothers in the bedroom. I mean, in the arms.
Like what?
So many countries manipulated the market with news releases. True story.
I mean,
SpaceX up there, 166, going nowhere. Oh, this fucking market, man.
hourly looks crazy. Yeah, I know. The hourly candle is. So you know what's crazy though, chat, is that the high of the previous candle that was put in right up there at like 29,000, like 760, would be crazy if they kind of reversed it. Because honestly, we're just ranging right now. If you look at the 1 hour candle, we're barcoding. Like we're literally like, right, it looks like a barcode. So they could easily kind of reject this thing right back down by the end of the day. So that's the funny part. This could be simply a deep retracement to go lower. And then we break that equal low below 400, and then we're all of a sudden we're down below 200, 29,200.
You gotta be very like what do you call it? Very suspect, right? About like very like fast, crazy candles, because like a
lot of times they get retraced.
News came out, it popped up 200 points, but that doesn't mean that like the direction of the market's gonna just change.
Yeah.
Right? Because like I think sometimes it's easy to like see a big boner candle and then just be like, okay, it's a long. Because you're just looking at it. Like right now, you see this, you're like, oh, it's a long. Like I'm just gonna get long because it just popped up. But it could easily just retrace that whole move then be back down there again. Yep. So on a good trading day, you really shouldn't have like just massive pops and drops. Right, because like when the trend is there, if there's a good trend, it should be like, kind of 30, 40 points up, little pullback, 30, 40 points up, little pullback. Like it shouldn't be like super volatile and all over the place.
Yeah, higher highs, higher lows.
Yeah, like right now, I mean, we did put in a higher low, but I would say that was a pretty drastic pullback. Realistically, you kind of want previous highs to turn into like the next higher low. When you're looking at like a trending good market, it's kind of like
Yeah.
It pushes up, and then it kind of returns to the previous resistance, and then pushes up from there and kind of returns. When it's choppy and crazy, that's when you start to get this price action we get right now. And it's funny because, like you said, you look at the hourly chart, we really have gone nowhere. 5-minute chart, it looks like something's happening, but realistically, ain't much happening.
Yeah.
And the problem is, like, in hindsight, it's very easy to look at this chart and be like, oh, guys, why'd you not get short here, get long here? You would have made so much money.
Yeah. It's always.
And I caught myself doing that a lot when I was a new trader, right? Because I would go back and I would look at the day. Even if I had a
After the
bad day,
market's
I would
closed,
go
yeah.
back and I'd be like, fuck, man, if I would have just gotten short right here when there was a red candle and I would have held it till a green candle, I would have made money. And the same thing, you're like, oh, dude, if I would have just bought at 380, look at that big green candle. Like, it's funny because when you're a new day trader or you're just a trader in general, like we sit here and like start to like create all these like different scenarios where we're like, man, look, green candle, green candle, green candle, green candle, 4 green candles in a row.
Yeah.
Right? Like, all I need to do is wait to look for 4 green candles in a row and then get short. Like, did you ever, like, I'm sure you did that, right? Like, you start to, like, think that
everything.
you're some kind of fucking genius.
Yeah,
and you're
yeah.
like,
I got it figured out.
yeah,
This
I
is
got
what-
it figured
that's all I
out.
gotta
Look,
do.
guys,
This is all I got to do.
red candle, green candle, red candle. It's got to be a green candle.
And you know what's funny? Like,
Why is
as
Charles Schwab calling me?
soon as
Hello?
you do it, you pay the price,
Yes.
guys.
Good.
I have 100% win rate back testing. Yeah, it's always like that, chat. Right? But when you're trading the real market, or you're trading your accounts, I should say, best believe that, but the good thing is you don't need that. You don't need 100% win rate, chat.
Perfect.
Right? If you got something that's giving you 50, 60, 70% win rate and you got a good risk management kind of system going on, you should be fine. That's it.
I'm a day trader. I have like a big YouTube channel
So?
and a day trade. I'm just trying to, basically, I'm all in on SPQ shorting this market right now as like a hedge for kind of trading. So that's kind of the goal. Won't really.
I have 100% win rate. Hindsight trading. Yeah, I think we all do. What's your own way? I honestly don't track it, chat, but I know that it's typically anywhere between 60 to 75%, right?
I trade futures, but I'm trading through like.
Really like 65, 75%, between 65 and 75% on average. So you figure with that math, you're going to win, right? Out of every 10 trades you take, you're probably going to win. I mean, it is 6 or 7. I mean, that's just what it is. So doesn't mean it has to be in a row as well. You got to account for that.
I have a couple. I have like a pension, a couple other like ways that I do with.
Why don't you just hold one MMQ one way and see where it goes? Yeah, I mean, you can always do that. It all depends on what you're comfortable with, chat. Like today, I got literally 10 Apex accounts here. They're up. I think I don't know. I didn't really copy trade them. I think I copy traded at the open and then I switched. Got a couple up $1,000. Got a few up like $800. Right. So,
yep.
I mean, take what you can get here, guys. This market is not this is a crazy market right now. I was saying that yesterday
I've been pitched
during yesterday's streams. The reality is that I had somebody
I could call you back or give another call.
that was a little upset because they were like, oh, like your stop. It's like, yeah, you can't have. It's hard to have a 10-point stop right now, chat. I mean, if you're looking at a 10-point stop, probably not gonna fly. You got to be able to adjust to this kind of market. It's very volatile.
Like Wednesday next week.
When you use Warbucks, yeah, I trade occasionally. Probably next week I'll start back up trading some equities, guys. Right, some equities. So, Nvidia, Tesla, stuff like that. So we'll see.
Yeah, that's fine.
See about next week.
Awesome.
That's why I'm trading 1 micro. I need a 25-point stop. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, Fun John. That's not a bad idea at all.
You always know it's funny when your broker calls you and is like, "Hey Patrick, so I see you have a very large position right now against the market. What are you using for your research on that?" I'm like, just common sense.
Yeah.
Common sense that this fucking market's overvalued. You know you're doing something right when your broker starts calling you to ask you why you've got such a large position against the market.
Like, hey,
Mr. Wieland, we're just interested. Why are you so short right now this market while all of the other retail investors are buying SPACEX? What do you see that we're not seeing? I'm like, gotta love it. She's like, well, where else are you trading at? I'm like, Ninja Trader, baby. And I also said, yeah, well, I have Down syndrome, so that helps as well.
Oh, man.
If you really want to go over the numbers. I mean, this kind of like is giving vibes that it wants to pop through here.
Yeah.
600s again. I'm going to try a long, try to get back up. It don't want to go down. You got another wick. It kind of dipped down to the 560s and then wick straight back up. So let's see if we're going to get some continuation to the upside here. 5-minute candles are kind of holding up there right above that EMA now. So I think back above 600s could get us pushing. So we'll see. Kind of what I'm looking at here is this 5-minute chart, right? We got a big wick. There is that two big wicks there, but it's just kind of rounding out and holding there at that EMA. So we'll see if there's going to be enough momentum to get it pushing. SPACEX is just kind of flat, 164. And right now, long here on the NASDAQ, but that might be the wrong play. We'll see. Chop is real here. My stop would basically be below this kind of like 80 level. Kind of is what it is. Try to trail this maybe a little bit once it starts pushing through there. Yeah, not good. Yeah, there's a pullback. Just couldn't get through there. So shorts are still kind of hitting it. We tried. Now that I got stopped, it'll probably pop straight back up. But I honestly wouldn't be afraid to go aggressive short here if we start to get through this previous candle low. And I know everyone's going to go, you're just flip-flopping, but I mean, it trapped to the downside, it popped up, and then trapped the longs again. So got to see where we go now.
Yeah, I think if you lose 544, then more downside. That's yesterday's daily candle high. You wouldn't need to break that.
Look at that.
Yeah, right back up.
Oh, God. All right, I'm trying this long again. See if we're going to pop through 600s one more time here. Market wants to be stupid. I'll be stupid too. Sometimes you just got to, if the market wants to be retarded, you got to go retarded. Just don't ever go full retarded. Oh my Lord. Full retarded. What a joke. Is this for real? How is it that I enter right when we're in a 20-point fucking chop? Stuck right at my entry. Like, what are the chances? What are the chances? What are the chances? 0. You couldn't do this if you tried. Like, you couldn't.
That's the crazy
You couldn't
part, right?
fucking get in and not make the market move if you tried. But I can do it.
I think if it pops this, though, I mean, you're looking
It's getting
for
tight.
660.
Gotta fucking love it. Right back down again. Oh my lord. I got a 20-point fucking range here. Somehow I've magically entered this 20-point range. You couldn't, like I said, you couldn't do this if you tried.
Yeah, if you tried.
You couldn't do this if you tried.
Crazy how that works.
What in the fuck? Sometimes easy, sometimes hard. Trading. Oh my lord. I don't even like looking at it when it's like this. Sorry, chat. It's all my fault. I made the whole entire market stop moving. This is not good. So we're basically stuck at 600. We're stuck at 580. So either we're going to crash down here, which looks like it's trying, but right back up. How in the fuck? I'm so fucking mad right now. How? How is this happening right now? How did I enter inside of a 20-point range? Market just moved 200, 300 points, and then the minute that I enter, we're in a 20-point range. I don't even know how that happens. I don't know if that's luck or unlucky, or what is it? You'd have to just be an insane person to trade this. Oh my God. Well, I mean, at this point, I got to hold it.
Yeah, you got to hold it now.
What am I going to do? Can't just get out.
I think if it breaks higher, 660.
God. I've never seen my P&L flash red to green more than this trade in my life. If you're still watching, hit that like button. Help us. We need to pay the bills around here because clearly the trading's not working out. This is worse than the fucking overnight session. Wow. I'm amazed. I'm amazed at this. The blue line of fucking death.
Yeah, I think you get a
How is my entry
bazooka coming
the
in.
fucking
The
resistance?
666.
Don't say there it is until it
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah,
goes all the way, sir.
yeah. I'm not gonna say anything.
Don't say nothing. Don't say nothing, D-Buddy. You just sit there and look pretty. God.
The ad lib. Oh, man.
Oh, why do they do this to me, Chad? This shit is rigged. The market makers, no way. No fucking way. It gets 1 point away from my target and then just rips right back down. You can't make this shit up. Are you guys watching this? This better be some entertainment. You can't make up this type of entertainment. Everyone's always like, Patrick, all you do is talk all day. Well, I've been talking and wow, I'm trading, okay?
Oh, man.
No fucking way. I'm so cooked. I'm so fucking cooked. I was up $5,000 right there. And then now, are you fucking kidding me? This can't be real life. This cannot be real life right now. I fucking hate my life sometimes. This is a fucking joke. This is a fucking joke. All of that for what? 30 points. Why do I do this to myself? I'm going to end up dying way sooner than I should just because of this bullshit. Oh my God. I'm out. I'm fucking all in short. I don't even care anymore. Fuck it. Just blow it already. Get it over with. God fucking damn it. I hate this market. Guys, I'm sorry. I'm done. I'm cooked. My brain's cooked after that one. We're going to get stopped out. I love it. Come on, just do it. Get it over with. Just get it over with. Get it over with already, NASDAQ. You fucking pussy. There we go. Just cut it off. Turn me off. Take me off the internet already. Bankrupt me. Bankrupt me already. I can't deal with this. Look, now I go short stuck. Go long stuck. Short long. Stuck long. Everything fucked. Fucked. Absolute fuck fest. What the fuck. Now my short is the fucking support. Full on crash out right now, boys. Hide your monitor, D-Money.
Oh, man.
Hide your monitors. There we go. It's over. Fuck you. Well, easy come, easy go. Hit max loss on those Tradeify accounts there. Just what a fuckfest that was. It's just not even fun. Like, I hate trading sometimes. Luckily, we're up big on the Lucid accounts, but these Tradeify accounts just took the brunt of the fuckery there. The chop is real. Like I said earlier, just fucking around these stupid fucking chop bullshit. Oh, God. The crazy part is I was literally up 5,000 on that trade. And it got 2 points away from my take profit. You can't, like, this, it's just, it's a joke. What time is it? 12:30? Fuck me. Just close the market already. Just close it. It's already rigged. Why did they even let us trade? They act like they give us some, actual chance.
Actual chance.
Like they're like, hey, we're gonna let these idiots think that they actually have a chance. Like, well, what a joke.
Yeah.
Like, it's all a scam.
It's crazy, man. How can we? It's crazy, Chad. How can we move 500 plus points and then all of a sudden
they do this shit on
we
purpose?
Get stuck in a range.
And it'll move 500 points out of nowhere for no fucking reason. And then when you get a bull flag, can't move anymore. Just not fucking can't move it. Fuck you. God. Embarrassing. It's absolutely embarrassing sometimes. I'm embarrassed at how embarrassing that was. Luckily for me, Tradeify has a bundle package going on. You can buy 5 accounts one time. We're back in, baby. 5 accounts, no problem. We're going to go to the moon here. Let's see if we can pass these accounts right here, right now. Can we get some kind of explosion up? If I would have just stayed in that long, I'd have been fine, but no, I had to be fucking retarded. God damn it.
Yeah, you can buy 5 TraderFi accounts at one time, guys. You can do that now with TraderFi and Apex. Those are the 2 props right now in the space. That,
the bundle.
you're able to do that. Yeah, you can bundle. Using the code PW, you know the vibes.
Well, that didn't work out either. God. Don't matter. I'm gonna go hide in the bathroom now. Oh, God. Let's go. Right back down. Hell yeah, buddy boy. Market stuck going nowhere quickly. Luckily, my Amex is good for at least 100,000 a month, baby. I got 100. Well, actually more than 100. I got $100,000 max on the Amex. That's 10 TraderFi accounts so far, baby. Don't worry. Everything's fine. Chat said it's a short. Are you sure it's a short? If you think it's a short, I'll go short, chat. But only if you're sure. Are you guys sure?
Probably want to close below 586, guys. Because
Chat, are we sure it's a short? All right, Chad said short. Let's see. Can we print on the shorts? Perfect. Fuck yeah. Right back up. Chat, what the fuck, chat? That's $400. I just lost because of you guys. Chat, what the fuck? What the fuck, chat?
come on, man.
What the fuck, chat? You guys just said it was a short. God damn it. I blame the chat for that one.
Do I see anything? Yeah, I mean it's stuck.
Hey, you see anything over there, D? Hey, D, what do you see? Hey, D Money, do you see anything over there?
Oh, man.
Fuck me. How? You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me right now.
2,200 likes, giveaway time. Yeah, we did the giveaway already at 2,000 likes, chat. We appreciate the support, but we did a giveaway already at 2,000 likes, so that already happened.
A little late. A little late.
Yeah, you're late to the party.
Short again. Possibly. It's just holding on for dear life here. And Nvidia's pulling. I mean, fuck this market. Absolutely fuck it. Bunch of fucking bullshit. Just straight back up. You just can't trade this. It's like untradeable. Just like you just there's no way to trade it. Just nothing to trade here.
Yeah, just kind of it's stuck. Clearly stuck.
It's been in the same fucking 40-point range now for the last hour. Looks like it's fucking midnight trading. Midnight's actually better than this.
Yeah, there's no boxes, guys. There's nothing. You're barcoding right now. You're stuck in a tight range. Something's coming. It's just a matter of when, right? It's coming. We just don't know how long. That's the problem. But we're literally, you can kind of draw it out from the high at like 669. Right, that little high up there. You can draw it basically to 548, and that's your overall range that we've been kind of stuck in here. Needs to get broken.
Pushing up here once again. On no reason. Spread's crazy right now too. There's like a two or three like 5-point spread sometimes between the bid and the fucking ask here.
$640 next. I mean, you've already basically tapped 640.
You just tapped 640.
Yeah, you just tapped it.
Nasty chop right now, just stuck going nowhere. There's 640 breaking out, but who knows? That's a brand new, well, that candle just closed. Brand new candle opening right now. So Pushing to 660s now. Got stuck here earlier, pulled back. SpaceX up to 168 now on SpaceX, so not the big pump that everyone thought they were going to get. Not the big pump everybody thought they were going to get, but it is going up still, 170s. NASDAQ, what are you going to do? Is it a long? Is it a short? Where do we go next? Maybe long, maybe short, maybe never. There's the pump, 660s trying to push. See if it'll chop all the way back down now. SpaceX breaking 170. Just kind of grinding higher. This is the second time that, well, third time really, that NASDAQ has hit this 660 area and had some trouble there. So got to see if they're going to blow through here now or what they're going to do. It's like a triple kind of top right now. 15-minute chart doesn't look too hot. Back down 640s again. The chop is real there.
Yeah.
The chop is very real.
Try a long. Trying a quick long here, guys. Trying to see if we'll pop the top of this box above 670. Looking like they're kind of building up some momentum here to kind of try to pop top of that box that I got mapped out here above 670, maybe 680. You can kind of see it just kind of building here, chat, right? Like they want to pop.
Popping through 660s. Can she go all the way? Maybe. Maybe. Still chopping. 660 is clearly resistance.
Yeah.
Back down hard. 640s pulling back there. This music's tripping out right now. If you ever wonder what I'm listening to, these guys. That looks like me when I'm like 60 over there. That literally, that's PW 60. Hope I look that good. Market pulling back there. Hard now. 620s again.
Is that an
Go what?
equal?
Simba's the other guy? No, I would not DJ with Simba.
See the high,
You got stopped out there?
No. I took it off towards the top of the box. I mean, I just took the scout. I wasn't gonna hold back, like, you know what I mean? Because it's either make or break.
Well, you gotta
Right
say
here.
something, man.
660.
You gotta let us know. Take it off. There it is, at least something.
He said
This
now,
guy.
now he wants to. There it is, Jay.
I know, but I mean, you gotta say something. I'm
Yeah,
like thinking,
yeah.
I'm like, is he still in that?
Yeah, nah. Yeah, I took that off towards the top of the box, guys. I wasn't gonna hold because that was a make or break area, right? I wanted 680, but it got up to 667. So let's see how this plays now. It's hard to, like, we're not breaking down, so it's kind of like every retracement right now, or like, are we gonna push right back up, right, until we start kind of breaking these previous candles lows.
Some of the chat goes, there it isn't.
Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah. Yeah,
You want it, there it isn't.
they want the signal service 24/7. Oh man.
All right, back down here again.
Let's see right.
Clearly, 660 is just not keeping it alive for us for now. So it's Fresh Cash Friday. Either way, we're trying to make a little bit of money. Luckily for me, I locked in my my Lucid accounts here this morning. We locked in a nice and easy $20,000 there. 5 accounts. We got a payout secured. Lucid payouts. Let's go. Now we got to see what happens from here now. I keep adding to my short position on the SQQ, so.
He shot the
Fuck it. Fuck it. And right back up again.
Yeah.
Just absolute chop fest here. Not really much you can do. I mean, maybe there's a long back above 640s again. I'll try that. They're really just not letting it move here.
I think we're, yeah, I'm long as well. I'm long here, guys, trying to see if we'll get a break above 670 area. Entry 643. See if we'll get a break here or not. Got the bottom wick. Is that enough to kind of push us up here, right, towards 643? There's 10 plus points. And I think we try to, that top box, 670 is what I really want them to kind of break.
We're longy dongy. D-Money copied me, by the way, so I got long first.
That's the same.
I got long first. I got long first, so we'll see who.
There's 15 plus points.
12 points, 13 points, 14 points.
20, there it is.
16
there it is.
points.
There it is.
There it is, 20
I am
points.
out, guys. That's the top of the box.
He's out. Fuck his box. We're going higher. God, this guy. Counting out every point. 15, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8.
You gotta get a bazooka. Probably up to 7. I mean, I hate to.
Don't say what. Why are you trying to jinx me?
Yeah, see, PW. He don't want me to tell you what I'm thinking here, guys, because he's in the trade. I think it's coming to upper 700s, like that 740s, the bottom, looking up there from 1120. They might make an attempt.
You better hope it gets there, because if not, I'm gonna come over and break your screen. Fucking bullshit. This guy. You got bazooka. It's coming. Bazooka! Trying to get a push here. I want to see, like, I'd say I want to go for high of day here, honestly. I know that sounds crazy, but it's kind of like you're thinking, you look at all this consolidation here.
Yeah.
Going, that's the new hourly candle as well. You had a big old stupid hourly candle there. So, let's see if we can at least kind of get up away from this overnight high. Overnight high was 670 area, so kind of see if we can hold above it now.
There is always a curious tide somewhere between the fall and the creation.
Boop, 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 boop.
Falling in love.
Need more pump. Flip a coin, Pokemon. Left or right, up or down. Down. Oh, fuck, we fucked. All right, see if we can get this push up there through the 700s. I need it. I want it. Give me more of it. I tried so hard. Can't rise above it. Don't know what I'll do with my little lady lucking. Woo, just got a text message from Victoria. She's on her way home from Canada. I don't know about you guys, but you know what I'm doing tonight. Getting freaky. So freaky. I'm giving freaky. Oh, yeah. Pick her up at the airport. Then in the Rolls Royce. And look at her and go, honey, it ain't gonna suck itself. I'm a bad man. I would never do that. I'd never do that. It's a Rolls Royce. You can't be having sex in a Rolls Royce. You're gonna get a net. You're gonna do something in there. Can't be getting no white stuff all over it's black interior.
Man.
Come on, D-Money. That's the rules of the road. You gotta keep the Rolls Royce fresh, clean, not smelling like sex. Smelling like burnt Vaseline in there. Why is he always laughing so hard? D-Money's always laughing at my jokes for some reason. I don't know if he thinks I'm funny or if he thinks I'm crazy.
Burnt Vaseline.
What burnt Vaseline? You don't want that in your car. It's a bad smell.
Oh man.
I never smelt it before, but I would imagine burnt Vaseline smells. I would imagine it don't smell very good. Petroleum jelly. KY jelly. All right, well, we got almost to the 700s. If I don't take profit here, it'll probably dump. If I do take profit, it'll pump. So I do if I do, I do if I damned. I do if I don't, if I damned if I do. Damned if I do, damned if I don't. Sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. And back down again. And back down again. And back up again. And back down again. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. SpaceX 175 now. Should have bought it. Should have just went long on SpaceX. That would have been smart, wouldn't it have been? Would have been really fucking smart, Patrick. You fucking retard. Why would you go short? Why would you go short the market when the biggest fucking thing ever just happened, Patrick? Can somebody fucking ask? Can somebody tell me? I need help. How fucking retarded can I be? God. I wish I never knew about shorting. I wish nobody ever told me how to go short. I could just be long forever. Oh, look, it's above 700 now. See if we get like a little bit more poppity pop here. I would take it off at like 720 if we just like straight up pop, but if not, kind of just let it keep grinding here. It does seem like it wants to kind of take out the high from earlier.
Yeah, it's 7:59.
SpaceX is still pumping, so I was wrong. I was wrong. This market's only going to ever go higher. There's no pullbacks ever. I feel like I'm Michael Berry in The Big Short.
Oh,
I know I'm right,
Yeah.
but I'm wrong. That's the worst part about trading. You can have all the conviction in the world and you can feel so fucking smart about it and then just watch all your money disappear. Shoo! Crazy work.
There it is.
Crazy work.
You gotta say there it is for that one. For that.
I ain't saying that because that ain't it. I didn't take profit yet. You
didn't
said
take
there it
profit?
is and it pulled back.
You didn't take profit at 7.
No, I didn't take profit yet. God motherfucking damn it! I can't work in these conditions. I got this guy over here calling there it is and then it dumps on me. I need a new partner. Who wants to be my new partner? I need someone who doesn't say nothing. I need extreme quiet. Silence. Silence in the chat. Hey, that's 100 points, by the way. I'll say there it is. If I had to count, if I was like D-Money counting it out, I'd be like 10, 20, 30, up 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 50, 60, 65, 75, 85, 95, 100. There it is. A dream, a kiss, a cry, a moment of I'm becoming a vibe. Freshcast Friday vibes here at the BDH. We're doing it live. The biggest, the largest. That's 100 points. Don't say I didn't tell you so. Don't say I didn't tell you so. D-Money got in with me at the 4-3s. He got out. He got a problem, lasting for a long time. But, to be honest, I got a lot of stamina, chat, and I can last all night long. Don't you be worried, 20 points here. I'll give you a full 100 points. That's what I tell Victoria. Don't you worry, honey. I'm going to give you 100 points tonight. That's right. 3 inches out of 100 miles an hour gets the job done every time. I ain't never had nobody complain. Ain't nobody ever complained, D-Money. Nobody. True story. True story. Is it time for a corn dog yet for lunch? Ginger, we need some corn dogs in here. I don't even know where you can get a corn dog out around here. Maybe Lou's got corn dogs.
It might.
They might. Maybe frozen in the back.
Oh, man.
Some old ones, All right, well, clearly we're having trouble getting through those highs for now. I would probably be smart to take profit, but, I like to live on the edge. The absolute edge. I'm edging right now, actually. People are like, Patrick, why you always got to be so sexual and rude? This is what happens when you day trade for a long time.
Yeah.
Just getting fucked over and over, man. Fucking market just bends you over and puts it in. No fucking, doesn't even ask. No lube. SpaceX still going higher. What a joke. What a joke. 149. It's up 20% now. God damn it. I was wrong. Everyone who's going to call me and be like, Patrick, you told me not to put $300 into SpaceX. I could have made $60 today.
But
if I would have told them to buy and it would crash, they'd all call me, what the fuck, dude? You told me to buy. I'm like, I don't know, man. What do you, imagine asking me. I'd be like, people would be like, Patrick, what do you think is going to happen to the market? I'm like, you're going to ask me? What do I know? I'm just some fucking crazy idiot with a $200,000 watch. Let's just say enough. I would never take financial advice from a guy who has a $200,000 watch, chat. That is just, you're asking for it. You're just asking to get rinsed. True story. Don't get rinsed. Don't you get rinsed over here. Someone said they got hammered in the chop. They're going to need a kickback for all those PW codes. Get the fuck out. We got no refunds, sir. No
goodness.
refunds.
Come on.
Full price only. No discounts. Only full refunds. No refunds.
On, man.
No refund, sir. Sorry. Use the code one time. No refund after that. I kind of tempted to add here. I think if we break above these two candle highs, 30 level, I'll add and then try to sell everything into like the 800 push. Right? I mean, that kind of makes sense. The high of the day so far is 760 area. Kind of, we break, I mean, it should be like 800, maybe even more. 29,900 possibly, or we just fucking get stuck here and chop back down. I mean, that could also happen as well. So don't listen to me. It's 1 o'clock in the afternoon. We're going all day long. I told Landon I was going to be back at 12. Hopefully he's figured out some food. I told him there was some gummies or some pretzels he could eat. He'll be all right, I think.
He said gummies and pretzels.
Gummies and pretzels. That's all the kids need, right?
I mean, their diet
The Welch's gummy
my
snacks?
daughter wakes up in the morning and she wants
Gummies?
popcorn. She wants popcorn.
Popcorn?
In the morning, I'm like, it's 8:30.
Does she say popcorn?
Yeah.
How she says, I want popcorn.
Literally fluent. Perfectly plain English.
That's a
Like,
weird.
you
That's
can-
weird.
Yeah, she knows how to say it. She was like, oh, popcorn. I'm like, what? Come on, man.
So you gotta learn how to say popcorn in Spanish.
Yeah. Well,
El popcorno, dado.
her daycare is all,
Spanish?
yeah,
Uh-oh.
like the ladies that work there.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. So you know that's coming.
Oh, man. How do you say popcorn in Spanish? Popcorn. El poppy corn. Because it would probably be like corn pop, right? That you put the adjective or the verb after the noun or whatever. I don't even know if that's is corn a noun? It's not a noun,
What
right?
do they got? Palo?
Palo?
Palamitas?
Papalitas. Papa
Yeah.
fritas.
Yeah, how do you pronounce it?
Papa corn. Is that how you say it? Papa corn? Papa mice. Papa mice.
Papa mice?
Papa mice. All right, well, we're still holding long here. Sometimes it's a bad idea. Clearly, bad idea. I'm in the pain train today. Trying to get as much pain as possible. I want to break my heart over and over as many times today. And look at that, right back down again. You got to love it. You got to love it. I blame D-Money. He called there it is. He literally said there it is right when it crossed 740. It hit 740. He yells out, there it is. And I'm like, why did you say that?
Because you're up like 100 points.
I know, but I wanted more. God damn it.
Man. And you know what's funny, chat? That is the area. That's the box that
This guy
level.
always talking about his box. Why you always like? No one even sees your box. D-Money's like, yeah, the box. Well, we can't see it. He's hiding his box over there. This is absolutely insane right now. You think it's gonna pull all the way back and stop me out? Maybe.
I mean, we rejected that level at 1125.
I'll try to add right here 660s. This would be the only spot. I mean, if they're gonna balance it, they gotta balance it right here. You gotta balance it right here. Look at that. There it is. 10 points. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. God, I'm fucked. I gotta find a new profession, new job or something. You think they're hiring at McDonald's? I'd be a really good fry cook. Put the fries in the basket, bitch. Yes, sir. No problem. No problem, sir. I'm gonna go be like undercover brother somewhere and working, you know, like.
That would be funny.
Go work at the fried chicken spot. Just be me in there with a bunch of.
It would be crazy.
Bunch of gnarly black dudes at the fucking.
That would be so funny to have you in there, man. Undercover brother.
I'll go work at Lou's.
Getting
Getting yelled at by the black girl in there. Hey, white boy, clean up? Oh, sorry, ma'am. Get right back to it.
So funny, man.
Yeah, I'll go work at Chipotle. I need a job. Clearly, I don't know what I'm doing. Look at that bounce. There it is. That's 40 points off the 60s. D-Money, he don't want to ever give me no credit. But I did say 60 was my bounce spot. I did say this, chat. Don't say I didn't say it. I said if it's gonna bounce, it's gonna bounce right here. Did I say it? D-Money, did I say it?
Yeah, you said it.
No, don't say it like that.
You said it.
I say you said it.
You definitely
You
said
did say it. I
did
said
say
it.
Yeah.
I said it. And the reason that I thought 660 would be the area that if it was gonna bounce, it had to bounce, you know, off those previous resistance areas, and that's what we got. So that is now almost another 100 points, kind of another 100 points from the 53s. Now we need a little bit more, but I think that was pretty good buy. Pretty good dip buy there, you know. When you're good sometimes. Sometimes you get good, sometimes you get bad. So a minute ago I was talking about how I need to retire. Now I'm like, hey,
I'm back.
I need to sell a course. I need to sell a course on this shit, man. Ain't nobody can do this. I need to teach people how to do this.
Oh,
Look,
man.
it's all about the brain. You got to get your brain right to get the trades right. People think that it's all about learning how to day trade, but what you really got to do is you got to learn how to trade the right way. You got to go full retard. You got to be like, hey, 660 is the bounce. You got to go in, you got to get out, and no one's even know the difference. You know, too many people, they try to overcomplicate this shit. You look at me. Clearly, I got autism. Clearly. And you think that I'm smart? You think I know what I'm doing? I don't know. I just buy. I'm the number one gambler on YouTube. Ain't nobody ever gambled as good as me. Consistently gambling and winning, right? It's impressive. I go to Vegas, they don't let me in. I walk up to Vegas, I swear to God. D-Money's laughing because he don't know. I go to Vegas, they don't even let me in the casino because they say, sir, you're not allowed in here. I said, what do you mean? They said, you're the number one day trader gambler on YouTube. We don't let your kind in here. I said, what do you mean? What do you mean? Bullshit, chat. I call equal rights for the number one gambler in the world, okay? I should be able to gamble if they just let me gamble. All right, we need a push. I want that full 100. I want that full 100. Waiting for D-Money to yell out, there it is. There it is. Did it go?
Not yet.
Damn.
Yeah, 720.
Thought it would work. Start yelling out, there it is.
If you haven't already, guys, do us a solid. Hit the like button. We've had quite the eventful day. It's Friday. So we are rocking out here. Got to keep the likes flowing. Right now, we're sitting at 2,200 likes. So if you haven't already, do us a solid. Hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know the
2,200
vibes.
likes. That just seems so low.
I know, right?
You know, like.
We got to get 3,000 plus, chat. We've had 3,000 likes for months at this point. Total day. That's Jerome.
Jerome's out front.
Jerome's here.
Fucking Jerome, man. I tell him, I said, hey, you can't be rolling past here with your fucking subwoofers bumping. You mess up the satellites on the roof, and then D-Money's got to go fix them. He don't understand that. Those satellites are very fine-tuned.
Yeah.
You got to tell your cousin, don't be driving past here
I've
with
had
that bass bumping.
Listen,
It throws the satellites
It is
off.
very hot up there, chat, and it is. I mean, you got to get up there early, because if you don't get up there early, you're gonna get
roasted.
You're gonna get roasted.
Don't get roasted. You're gonna go up there one day and just find D-Money laying there going, you got any water? You got any water? I need some water. I've been up here for a week. Been stuck on the roof for a week. The funny thing is D-Money's afraid of heights too, so it's even funnier watching him climb up the ladder. It's only a one-story ladder, but he's fucking shaking. So scared of that ladder. I'm like, dude, you're okay. Keep going. He's like, oh, are you sure? Well, it's only one story, sir. You're all right. He wears a safety harness and everything up there.
Yep.
He's like, yeah, I need the safety harness. I'm
Gotta be
like, for
strapped
the
in,
one-story ladder? For the one-story ladder? Dude, I used to go up on roofs with my dad that were like fucking, like straight up and down. He'd be like, you got to climb to the top there. I'm like, are you on crack?
Man, with no harness?
No, I
nothing?
mean, shit.
Oh my goodness.
I wasn't even old enough to be working on a roof. He'd point out a fucking stack of tile and be like, "Hey, we got to carry all that tile up on the roof." And I'd be like, "What do you mean we?"
Yeah,
He's looking at me like, "Well, you."
What's all this we?
Yeah, always. Hey, we got to carry that tile up. I'm like, okay, how many are you gonna carry? Well, we ain't. I'm not gonna do nothing. You gotta put Landon to work somehow. He needs to do something. Kid needs to get to work. Kid just sits around fucking living the dream all day. Time to make some money, boy. I worked every summer. When I was 14, I was working all summer long.
Oh yeah, I had my first real job at 14. I was a bagger.
I would have rather been a bagger than working for my dad, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Work on the roof during the summer when you're 14 is a shit show. Especially you're like working around all these crackheads that work on the roof. Nothing wrong with roofers, by the way, but my dad definitely had some good crackheads working for him. And the shit that they would talk about. Surprised I didn't get molested when I was a kid. Definitely some suspect dudes on that roof.
Oh man.
Definitely some suspects. Shout out to all the roofers out there.
I mean, yeah, guys, I had some good trades. I'm up over 10,000 across 10 accounts here, so we will take that, guys. We'll see what else we can get.
That's chump change.
Chump change.
Chump
PW,
change.
but
D-Money got chump change over there.
Yeah,
We can't.
I got some
the
chump change
10,000
over
won't even pay for your G-Wagon rental for the day. You got to make more, man. The chat ain't happy until you make 100,000. They ain't gonna be happy.
I know, right? So you gotta be strategic
Is
here.
she gonna
chat.
go or what?
Yeah, I think so.
Go, you pussy bitch. You pussy bitch. You. You.
Started working at 14 in a dive shop. Yeah, I was a bagger at Winn-Dixie only on the weekend, Saturday, Sunday. And then I got promoted, guys, to the dairy department. So I used to work in the dairy department.
The milkman. You the milkman.
This lady used to take advantage. Every day I would come in, guys.
Wait, you got advantage taken?
Well, not in that way.
Oh man, the lady
But-
in the milk
Yeah.
milk.
When I would come in after school, like she would be like, "Oh yeah, here's your stuff and all that." Man, I used to take that. Man, guys, I used to have to take all the milk out and clean the bottom, all that gunk and all that. Oh my goodness, man.
Oh,
I used to have to spray it, wash it
oh,
down,
man.
mop the floors, do all that stuff. Chat. I remember, man.
I would have loved to see.
Her name was
fucking
Teresa. Shout out to my old manager, Teresa.
15-year-old, 16-year-old D-Money back in the 1970s. Did you wear bell bottoms?
Oh, no.
No bell bottoms?
Yeah, that was Chat. Don't listen to him,
I
Chat.
bet you
I'm
did.
not. Hey, guys. So her name was Teresa, and it was Winn-Dixie, guys. So if
You
you're-
worked at Winn-Dixie back in the 70s,
I was
and they
back-
didn't have bell bottoms? What are you talking about?
Was
You're
in the
lying.
70s.
Why is he capping right now, Chad?
Oh man.
You trying to act like he wasn't wearing bell bottoms working at Winn-Dixie in the 70s. Come on now. I wasn't born until 88, but I mean, D-Money was 15 in 1970. All right, this music. What happened to music, guys? We need different music. I need different. This is an
Somebody
old-
said their dad actually worked at Winn-Dixie in the 70s. Kel Straits.
The what?
Kel Straits saying that his dad actually worked there in the 70s.
Your
Winn-Dixie.
dad worked in the 70s? Winn-Dixie?
Sworn into 701. Nah.
SpaceX just kind of impressively pushing, to be honest. 172 high so far, 176. It went to 176 and then dropped to 169. So you can see how quick it can pull back. So, I mean, the story is yet to be written. I'll move my stop up here to the right below 720, because that's basically like the low of this wick on that candle. So if there is some more room to the upside, we can get it. If not, we'll get stopped out there at the 18s just to be done with it for now on the NASDAQ. But I think if we can get through this 40 area, there's some good room to the upside here, at least to Tuesday's high. Tuesday's high being 29,850 area would be a kind of a logical idea, right? If you look here on the daily chart, basically right there is a possible setup. So
D Money dropping names. Hey, I'm just telling you guys what her name was. She was nice though. It was a nice lady, but she definitely I think she kind of coasted throughout the day and was waiting for me to come in and like do all the work.
well, she knew. She like, little D Money's coming.
Man, I was so happy, guys. I used to have my shirt like ironed and like hanging up,
Man,
ready to roll.
Just like Jerome said, you were a real nerd. Man. Well, once again, just kind of stuck right here. They really want to make it as hard as possible today to make money, huh? Just make it as hard as possible to make money today.
D Money Urkel. Yeah. Dude.
Oh my lord. What a fuck fest here. Alright. Stopped out there for now. Market just cannot get above those highs. The chop continues. Gotta love it. Sometimes up, sometimes down. Sometimes all around. This fucking QQQ pump, such a joke. Looking here at the QQQ, you can see it kind of just like very similar, obviously, to the NASDAQ chart, just going nowhere. Yeah, I mean, this whole pullback bounce thing, you know, that we got, like, you know, it's just like funky as shit looking. I mean, it's kind of like a broken W, I guess, but a lot of just weird shit. We do have this gap up here between 730 and 740. Maybe push all the way back up there before going lower, but who knows? Who knows? NASDAQ up, NASDAQ down, blah, 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 blah. Going nowhere quickly. And look at that, right back up again, off the 700s. Hell yeah, boys.
It's like the wick. Like right now, you're better off. It seems right now, Chad, on the 5-minute chart, you're trying to get in. You're anticipating the bottom wick kind of being put in on the retracement, and then you get the continuation up. So it's not necessarily breakout price action right now. It's more of kind of like get in on the retracement, like PW said, that 700 level, and then you're trying to ride it back up for a potential new high. Because if you get in too high, right? If you got in up here at 740. You just have to kind of deal with 40 points of drawdown, right? And that's probably, it's going to be uncomfortable. You're probably going to end up closing that trade out.
Nvidia is absolutely flat right now at yesterday's close, gone nowhere. So something to think about. Nvidia's flat. Looks like SpaceX might be kind of running out of some steam here. It is Friday. I mean, it's kind of like
End of the week.
the whole Iran war stuff is, I feel like it always kind of pops off over the weekend. So,
And like, who wants to hold? Right? Do they want who wants to hold it going into the weekend with uncertainty? Right? I mean, that's just.
I don't want to, that's for sure. Kind of like this short setup here, maybe. If we're gonna roll over, kind of bigger time frames. I'm gonna try a short here, kind of shorting into the bottom, but I just see Nvidia over there looking real weak. See if we can get back down like 650s or more. Couldn't hold 700s there, so this candle could reach out there really quickly down into this area. Obviously not financial advice. Like D-Money said, it could just be kind of wicking these 5-minute candles as well. So just thinking maybe this 5-minute candle can wick down further. Take out that previous low on this candle maybe, but right now kind of bouncing there, 700. Maybe it's a long. Maybe. Yeah. There's that push off the 700s again. Not the play. And then right back down again. Gotta love it. Phew. Crazy price action here. I call this the whirlwind of experience. The whirlwind of emotions. 1 minute you're happy, it's going up. Next minute going down. And then it back up and then back down. And then before you know it, you blew up all what counts. Sometimes good, sometimes bad. But mostly just bad. Oh, man. You just gotta, like I always say, you just gotta kind of laugh sometimes. It's just comedy. Like if you take trading too seriously, then you just...
Oh, it's gonna eat you up.
It'll just eat you up.
Like literally.
You know, like you just gotta laugh. That's all you can do. Like I think, because like I said earlier, like sometimes you'll put a trade on and you'll laugh because like, how did I get short at the exact bottom of that candle? And then you're all like, you know, it's like, it's just funny.
Facts.
Or like, how is it that I put my target at a random point on the chart, a random fucking point, right? Like at the end of the day, it's just a random point that I put it at.
Yeah.
And how is it that the market gets 1 point away from it sometimes? You're just like, how is that even possible?
Yeah, how's that even possible?
Like you couldn't do that if you tried. But somehow magically you can do it over and over trading. The emotions are real. I mean, I like that we're staying below this EMA here. 5-minute chart, you got about a minute left on that 5-minute candle, so it's kind of like if it's gonna start to go, like this is where it needs to start to go. You just don't want it to hold 680s and rip back up to the 720s, which obviously that's just not what you want to see happen here. So we'll see if 650 area is possible.
People,
20 seconds on the 5-minute candle.
people don't want to hold SpaceX going into the weekend. Well, I mean,
They want to hold it forever, they say.
yeah, no, there's some people they're gonna hold it regardless. Apparently, yeah, forever, ever.
There should never be when someone starts saying they're gonna hold something forever when it comes to investing.
Insanity.
That's not a good sign.
No, insanity.
It's not a good sign.
Come on, man.
That's never good.
Like,
If your whole investment thesis, if your investment thesis is, man, I don't care, I'll hold it forever. Well, that means you're probably gonna lose.
I don't care what happens.
Yeah, I'll hold it forever. You're like, well, okay. Sounds good. All right, we got a new 5-minute candle just opened. A little pushback up here. Just could not get through 680s right there. We'll give it a little bit of room, but I think, like I said yesterday, my biggest problem right now is that I'm like trying to, you know, trade the way that I'm investing, which is not a good plan. So, hey, I'm live. Oh, God. So I guess no fishing tournament. Fuck. Sorry, honey. Alrighty. Alright. Alright. She booked her flight for the wrong day, so now she's stuck in Canada for another day. Whoopsies.
Oh, crap.
If I would have done that, oh fuck, I'd never get yelled at. You fucking idiot. Well, I mean, if it don't break the first time, maybe it'll break the second time, maybe it'll break the third time, but if it don't break the third time, it'll probably go up on the fourth time. God. This market is moving so shitty right now. Like, even looking at the book, you can just see like how shitty it's moving. There's like a spread between the bid and the ask, and just like these random pops. Five-minute candle still holding up there at the 700s.
Yeah.
We might be cooked on this short, so. God. Sometimes it's just like, I would just rather just get stopped out than to like sit there and just watch it ping pong.
Yeah,
Before stopping
get it
me
over
out.
with.
You know, like,
Sometimes
just
you wanna
like,
get it
let's
over
do
with.
it. Like,
Yeah.
just fucking do it now, you pussy.
Yeah.
Just hit my goddamn stop and just shut up. It's like it's taunting me, you know? It's like, huh, let me see how many times I can get close to it.
Like, oh, not yet.
Right?
Not yet.
And then I'll take your stop. You're like, you motherfuckers. Like, what is that? You saw that? The 1 minute candle? Literally
Yeah,
just like
it's crazy.
teleporting.
Yeah.
There wasn't even a, like, it just like went from 710 back to 695 instantly. But there was like no actual orders go through. This is terrible price action. Contract rollover, terrible. Should be trading the new contract. Damn it.
He'll get over it. Yeah, it's like,
If only I was trading the new contracts right now, it would be fine. Told you, Patrick. Told you it's a long, Patrick. Told you.
I better see more follow through. Blue one trading this crap. Yeah, well, I mean, it's you had plenty of opportunity earlier. It's still, I mean, you still got power hour. What is that gonna bring? We don't know, chat. We're gonna find out.
I'll tell you what, this is gonna bring pain. It's gonna bring pain. Pain to my family. Well, there it is. 90s. 3 points. Got 3 points, chat. Winner, winner, winner. Don't tell me it wasn't a winner. That's 3 points, okay? 3 fucking points. 5 points. 6 points. There it is. Started counting our fucking eggs before they hatched. Thought we were going to get 6 points. Nope. Just kidding. $10 points. There it is. I'm trying to get more likes. I know how D Money gets all the likes, because he'd be saying, there it is the whole time. You know? There it is. Got it.
Oh, man.
680 support for now. There it is.
Chat, you know what's crazy? So I've had a lot of jobs, chat, and I've never laughed so much in my life at a job. Like, I'm being 100% honest. So it's crazy, man. So I don't take it for granted, chat. Yeah.
Like, you think I'm funny? Like, I don't know. Like, sometimes people, I'm like not sure. Like, am I funny, or do people just laugh at me because I just say like outrageous shit? God, look at this. Are you kidding me? There it is. Straight back up. All right, I got an idea here. We go long double, right? We double down long. It's got to go up, right? We tricked the market makers. They thought that we were short, but now we're long.
Yeah.
What are they going to do now?
Nasty, like.
Now what are they going to do, chat? Yeah, see? Fuck you, market makers. Haha, tricked you. I'll go short 5, long 10. Can't lose.
$740's next.
That's 10 points. Another winner. 10 points, okay? This is my girl right now. She's singing. Smoking a cigarette.
Oh, yeah, is that a Newport?
It's a Marlboro Red.
Marlboro Red.
I'm holding this bitch until 800s. 800s or nothing. As I say that, it'll dump 100 points. And that'll be stopped out. God damn it. Didn't work. Did not. The double down and pray method did not work. It might work. Keep praying, chat. Keep praying. Oh no, we're not. We're fucked. There's no method here. Just madness. Just the madness. Oh God. Good thing my Amex has lots of money on it, so I'm good. We can just keep buying more accounts. Don't even worry about it, chat. It's all good. Nothing to worry about here. Nothing to see. It's all good. 29,700 level. We're stuck. We're going nowhere. I was like, it really, like,
You reject it. Yeah.
so I was short.
Again.
It pushes up. It stops me out. Then it pulls back again. You just can't make this stuff up if you tried. I gotta go read the chat real quick and see all the people commenting. Like, you gotta study more, Patrick. Patrick, you just gotta study.
Oh man.
Joe Spiria said, Patrick, how's your personal futures account going? The one from the beginning of the year. Why don't we see it anymore? Well, to be honest, Joe, it's been a tough day for life for me, and I lost everything, man. I lost it all. I'm never ever gonna be able to recover. and it's all gone, and it's not been good for me. I'm not a good trader. I never made no money, and it's all downhill for here. But you right. It's been bad, and I'm never gonna survive ever. But I would show you, but if I'd have to kill you. But yeah, here's my personal account that I started at the beginning of the year. Total P&L still is 110,000. To be honest, I have not been trading it a bunch. I haven't really been trading it at all for the last few months. But I appreciate you wondering, you know, how much money I have and how much money I make. And, you know, I get it. It's good to be skeptical. But, yeah, this is my personal live account there. You can see live. This is the account that I had at the beginning of this year. But, yeah, I haven't really been trading this account. So, that's why you don't see it. Nothing to hide. I'm not hiding anything. So, yeah, big thank you for asking about it. But, again, yeah, nothing to hide. Just that I have not been trading it. So, that's why you haven't seen it. I do appreciate the support, though. I do appreciate it. Thank you for asking. It's important for you to know exactly how much money I have at all times. So that way that you, you know, when you're having sex with your fat torta wife, you can think about me. Because, you know, it's important to know exactly how much money I have at all times. Got to update my net worth on online. Yeah, I'm working on it. I got to work on it. Did I close the SQQ? No, I bought more. I'm going down guns a-blazing. I'm not going to stop. Fuck this market. Well, the fucking Schwab's down. Classic.
It crashed.
I can't even trade it. It's literally says feature is temporarily disabled.
They called you earlier, right? Didn't they call you earlier?
Yeah, but
oh, I thought
back up now.
Like they called you. They're like, oh yeah.
They called me like, shut this guy off.
Yeah, we gotta shut him off.
Shut him off. Turn him off. All right, so this is my SQQ position. I got 8,000 shares. We're currently still in the green, but it ain't looking good. It ain't looking good. Just for everybody out there, I want everyone to see how much money I have at all times, because, you know, how would you ever learn anything from this live stream if you don't know exactly how much money I have? So, PW don't show shit. What?
Here we go.
Why you gotta say that? Haters gonna hate, I guess. I don't know. Haters gonna hate, players gonna play. Should I just sell all SQQ and buy SPACEX?
Ah, man, not. I mean,
That could be. I can move the market right here. Just move the fucking market. Oh, Joe said nobody was hating. Small man. I had surgery and was out for a few months. Just tuned back in.
small man.
I'm a small man. I mean, you had surgery because your fucking wife's boyfriend fucked you in the ass, tore your butthole up. You one of those, didn't you? You got a little butthole resurgery. You treat your fans like shit. No, Joe, I don't treat my fans like shit. At what point in this whole thing is there, like, did it say, you know, hey, Patrick Wieland is gonna disclose every dollar that he's ever made his entire life with Joe because Joe's a fan of mine? Like, that's what I'm trying to figure out. What, you know, at what point is there like a label that goes across and it says, welcome to Patrick Wieland's live stream. Today I will explain every single dollar that I have in my bank account so that Joe can know that I have money. I'm just trying to, like, at what point has that been discussed? Like, at what point have we promised that? You said on your stream you were taking it to $1 million. I mean, I also say that, you know, me and D-Money are going to go to a circle jerk, but we don't. You know, like,
Yeah.
I can't be responsible for what I say on this stream. Okay? Don't hold it to me. You sound like my fucking girlfriend now going, well, you said. I mean, it's only June. You know, it's only June. The year is there's still time to go to 1 million, Joe. You know, give me a little bit of time still, Joe. You know, I'm sorry, Joe. Got some glitter on your lip? What the fuck?
These guys, man.
Make no mistake about it. There it is, guys.
There it is.
Joe, he did have butt cancer. I mean, butt surgery. I knew it. I could just tell. You're kind of being a jerk. I mean, I'm not being a jerk. Like, we're sitting here, we're streaming, and some guy, like, has to come along and just, like, I don't know. It's just weird. It's just weird. You know? I don't get it. I don't know. Like, you go online and, like, just ask random people, hey, man.
Yeah, how much?
How much is your bank account? I mean, all you got to think about is, like, you know, I'm rich. Koa's up 10,000 on SPACEX. Let's go.
Nice.
Better sell now. EMA finally got on there. We finally have a 9 EMA
Yeah,
on the chart now.
Yeah.
21. Took 21 candles to get it. It's coming back down. Got to touch the 21 EMA now. You're not politically correct. Politically correct, Patrick. I mean, it's okay. I've lost more subscribers than most people have gained, you know, and it's a badge of honor, honestly. When y'all first started making money, what'd y'all do with it? Shit. Blew it on hookers and blow. But I came back. I never done cocaine, but I smelt it a few times, okay? D-Money, what's the next move?
It won't be. Right now, you're just stuck in a range, chat. Right? You need a break, I think, above. You get back above 720 area, maybe more upside, but you're kind of ranging here. So you need a break. I mean, it kind of makes sense because we're getting close to 2 o'clock, right? Maybe we get some action this afternoon. We got power hour coming up at 3. So does that bring us more momentum in the market? We're going to find out. We don't know, chat, right? I mean, it could be a dud. Who knows? But, I mean, I think you need to break out of this range, obviously, for more continuation. So, I've just been ranging. Right? If you look at the 1 hour chart, you got a rejection off of those highs at 752. You got a pullback. If you go down to the 15-minute chart, you'll see exactly like what I'm saying, right? You got a high up here, lower high. Current candles are lower high, so that's not great for the bullish thesis, I would say, right? So you need something to you need the momentum to kind of pick up here. We haven't lost that 14 EMA yet, so as long as there's hope for the bulls, as long as we don't lose that 14 and close below it. We haven't had a candle that closed below the 14 EMA since basically 12 o'clock. So if you look at the 5-minute chart, so that is obviously a strong area that we're kind of watching. If we lose 29,685 and close below it, then probably more downside.
What's your favorite alcoholic drink? Fucking pina colada, baby. No, I'm really gay when it comes to drinks. I like it fruity and I like it sugary.
You had one of those yesterday, right? Was that what was on
Don't
the
be
table?
looking at what you follow me?
No,
You stalking me? How'd you know I had a pina colada yesterday? How'd you know that?
Your picture on, I think you had it on
fuck,
X.
I put it on Twitter?
Yeah.
Oh, that's awkward. I thought you were following me around,
Oh,
trying to see what I was doing. Me and Landon went and got pina coladas.
I was here.
You money following me, chat.
I was streaming, chat. Like, yeah, I think you put a post on X.
Walked away for 10 minutes. Mark is still going nowhere. Oh,
Yeah.
it went somewhere.
about
just
right.
nowhere. Where someone said, "We're in a range right now, guys. Make no mistake about it." We got to get a soundboard for just all of D Money's one-liners.
I actually want to get. Can we get that going?
Yeah, just that way you don't have to say anything.
Yeah,
Just press the button.
Yeah.
There it is. 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 Set sail with Captain Morgan. Ain't that the truth? I'm ready. I'm so bummed out, man. Fucking Victoria is supposed to come home today. Make sweet, sweet love to me. Now I gotta make sweet, sweet love to myself tonight.
All right, you lost the EMA chat. There it is. Right. So.
I gotta get D Money's job. I gotta get D Money's job. This guy, bro. He does be like, all right, so look, it can go to 760 or go down, and then he goes down. He goes, there it is. Done. Called it. Good. Got it. Need a soundboard of me saying all of D Money's one-liners. I got you. We're gonna have Denny coming in. Denny got to get his own one-liners. Can't be letting Denny use our lines.
Oh yeah. Denny,
hey Denny, you better start working on your own shit.
You got to get your own, sir.
The funny thing is, I want to hear Denny say a bad word. I don't think I've ever heard him say a bad word. He's gonna go, excuse me, fuck. What would be the bad word that Denny's gonna say? I don't think he even has a bad word to say. Denny might be too nice. We gotta get Denny on here. Ashley said, is this guy drunk? No, bitch. Get back in the kitchen and make me a sandwich. Don't ask stupid questions. Yeah, Danny Trades. He's going to be starting to stream at the BDH next Monday. Yeah, Danny's going to go, I got to go poop. Poopy. D-Money doesn't say bad words either? Don't worry. It's coming. It's coming. Give him a couple more years on the live stream. He's going to be going, fuck, 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 oh, fuck.
You know what I did tell the chat. I was like, I can see where some of PW's frustration.
10 years
comes.
of this.
Yeah, 10
years, D.
Yeah.
10 years of doing this, having to deal with this shit. Do we get a sneak peek of Denny? Oh yeah, no, I got some videos actually. It's crazy. He keeps sending me all these videos of him dancing and stuff. I'm like, all right, let's see it, you know. Hold on, I gotta load them. They're really large files. Trying to load them really quick.
Denny, how do you know it's not you? You're saying it's not you.
Denny said it's not him?
Yeah, he already said
He's
it's not him.
He's so full of shit.
Yeah, he's already saying it's not him.
It's you, Denny. Why are you lying?
That's crazy. Come on, Denny.
Dead.
This guy sure is ready for summer.
I swear. This is Denny, chat. Right here. Denny, you looking good, buddy.
Oh, man.
Denny, you looking good.
Listen, that is... If you think you're beating me, Denny, that's you. Oh, my. Hang it up, brother. Hang it up.
Denny, you looking good, buddy.
Don't even... Why do you have the, like...
I mean, look at those moves. I mean, I'm not going to lie. This guy got moves.
Why
Denny
do you have the sandals
moves.
on? Like...
Yeah, why are you wearing
what?
sandals at the pool like that? The hell with the dancing. Live video of Denny. If you're wondering what I searched for on YouTube, I just searched bald gay man dancing. And that's what I got. So it was pretty spot on.
Somebody said Denny's thick.
Pretty spot on. Oh, man. Peak male performance.
Wow.
Make trading fun again. That's what we're trying. It ain't very fun right now, that's for sure. SpaceX still just hanging on for dear life at the 172s. I mean, I'm honestly impressed. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm impressed.
That is holding. Yeah.
I'm impressed that it's literally somehow at 172. That's impressive to me. Like, who in the fuck is buying this shit?
Yeah, I'm telling you.
PW, be honest. Who wins in a live arm wrestling match? Me or D Money? Are you kidding me?
He's gonna.
Sir, are you kidding me?
Chat, he has a.
Are you kidding me?
It's not a fair.
Are you kidding me? Put them arms up, D.
Hey. Chat, I've been hitting the protein, by the way, so make no mistake
No
about
fucking way.
It is big. Oh, yeah.
No way.
I am very committed to the protein diet here, chat, so I will be kind of getting ready for Denny to come down here to put it on him on the court.
William said, when is the next trade, for fuck's sakes? Hey, William. I mean, if you want, you can go short right here. Maybe it goes lower. Maybe you go long. I mean, that's not really sure what you want us to do there, my friend. Trust me, if there's a good trade, we're gonna take it. I think people think that we're like trying to like hold back.
Yeah, we're holding back something.
Oh, D Money, you're not focused on the trades. And I'm like, we've been here since fucking 8 a.m. and the market has been stuck here for the last 2 hours, basically at this point. Like, I get it, everybody wants to trade, but like, there's not a trade right here. I've just gotten burnt like 4 times in a row trying to trade this. So at this point, I'm like, I want to see something happen. Either we make new highs or we start to dump here.
Yeah.
But either way, it's just like, it's hard to trade. Trade this right now. So Denny's a veteran. He'll take both of us. Yeah, right. I'll roll Denny up like carpet.
There we go. Whoever said that needs to get a timeout.
Denny's a veteran. He'll take both of us. Get out of here. Someone said, what about a long? I mean,
yeah,
maybe.
I think right now.
I think it's going
shorts,
down.
Yeah,
I hope it's going down. I need to go
620, down. I think 623 chat would be a target on a 5-minute chart. If we start to kind of pick up momentum here to the downside, that's the 50 EMA. This was that previous 5-minute candle was the first candle that closed below the 14 EMA, guys. So that's could be a signal of a trend kind of change, but you need obviously follow through on the move. So, but it's a new 1-hour candle that just opened up, and the scary part, if you're trying to short this right now, is that top wick on the previous 1-hour candle is up there. And a lot of times they want to dig into that top wick, chat, right before even going lower. Look at your 1-hour chart right now. That's why PW is saying that it's not great, because if you look at the 1-hour, you're like, okay, well, you got a long wick at the top and the bottom. A lot of times price will open up, dig into that bottom wick, and then it'll start to expand higher. So you need to be a little cautious right now.
Market makes me want to teabag a bear trap. Never really heard of that phrase before, but I can see what you're saying. I can see the frustration. I gotta go to the bathroom because I gotta pee. I'm gonna go teabag the toilet.
So now, all right, we swiped that previous 1-hour candle's low.
Hey, there it is.
There it is.
I did
say
it was a short. Did I not? I did say that.
So now you're kind of waiting to see how price reacts, chat. Gotta wait to see. If we get back below 645, you're looking at 626 or lower, the 50 EMA on the 5-minute chart. How many likes we need in order to get another stream of you off the special cookies? Yeah, we think, I don't say anything, chat, but we think Ginger's working on trying to get some cookies back here to the BDH. Make no mistake about it. That will be we want them back here just as bad as you, because we know it's going to be a funny stream. So trust me.
The real question is, the real question that we need D-Money to answer is, how are you going to feel if Denny, becomes my new morning guy?
Oh man.
I might have to just, you're more experienced. I might need to have Denny with me during the streams, so that way I can help him, build up his experience.
I mean,
it's not personal. It's just business.
I mean, hey,
You
gotta,
know?
at the end of the day.
Are you and Denny going to be fighting it out? Like, hey,
I
I want to
like
be with
Denny.
Patrick.
No, I like.
I
Denny.
want to be with Patrick.
I like Denny. So, hey.
But you wouldn't want to be with me?
You got a trick question.
Almost got him.
He
Him.
almost got me,
He
Chad.
was going to be like, yeah, I want to be with you. I'm like, you're gay, bro.
Yeah, I do. I was like, that's why I stopped. Like, hey,
He's gay. He said he wants to be with me.
I had to pause here.
He
Chad.
wants to be with me, chat. He wants to be with me. That's gay. He's being D-Money. That's gay.
Oh man.
If Denny is in the mornings, D-Money don't have to adjust the antenna. No. That's D-Money still got to come in early to get that antenna right.
D Money been gay. Send F. What kind of username is that anyway? So we got you with a 10-seconder there.
D-Money said, "How do you know if you don't like it if you don't try it at least 3 times?"
Oh man.
3 times. Oh man. First time might be a fluke. Second time you're still not sure, but the third time you're gonna know. Bro, who is Denny? He's been on the show yet? No, he hasn't been on the show yet. We might have to get a blur for his face. He's actually in the witness protection program. His name's not actually Denny, but I asked him. He said, I can't let people know my real identity. But I said, well, you got a pretty like memorable face, so we might need to figure something out there. But
be interesting to see if we just kind of bleed out for
make
the rest
no
of the
mistake
day
about it.
on NQ.
There it is, bleeding out. D-Money gotta try the cookies. Maybe. When D-Money's in California, I was thinking we'll do a real high stream, real high, because it's legal in California. So me and D-Money just gonna get real high. You just get really quiet when you're high?
Oh, I've never been high.
You never smoked weed?
Nah, I've never smoked weed.
You never smoked weed?
Nah.
No way.
Nah.
Ever?
Nah. Yeah. No.
No fucking way.
Nah, I'm dead serious. Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Never not even edibles?
Nah.
Nothing.
Nah.
Damn. All right. Respect.
Somebody said bull crap. Chat, I'm not gonna lie. Why would I lie?
Honestly, I wouldn't doubt it.
Yeah, like why would I lie? If
No,
I
he
did
wouldn't
it-
lie about
Yeah,
it.
I wouldn't lie, chat. I
Damn.
mean, if I did it, I did it. But no, no.
Damn.
Nah.
Now, damn. Now we definitely can't be friends no more. Denny, you're in. Denny's like, I don't smoke either. Denny, you're out. Well, fuck. Who's gonna get high with me? Ginger wants to get high, she said. We're still looking for a couple contestants for the Ginger dating show. If anybody's interested, send an email to g@onlyprofirms.com. Love Island with Ginger. We'll rent a little island somewhere and put a bunch of people on it.
Yeah. So somebody said it's because my mom and my daughter's watching. Well, first of all, my daughter's at daycare.
Your daughter
I
better
dropped
not
her
be
off-
watching.
I dropped her off at daycare myself.
Oh,
This
wait, your
morning.
daughter's what, 2?
Yeah, she's 2.
She better not be watching the
Like,
live stream.
Exactly.
Sitting at the
So-
daycare watching the live stream.
So, and my mom, guys, your preference is your preference, right?
No peer pressure.
Yeah, I mean,
But basically, you got to get high to get high. You know what I mean? Oh, Jerome definitely gets high.
Oh, yeah.
Jerome, he fucked up right now. He just texted me and said, hey, get that fucker off there. I said, man. D-Money not trying to get in trouble with his boss. What? I'm the boss.
Yeah.
Wait, who? What? Come to Jersey for a few hours on the chopper to smoke some bud with Lance. You know, the guy the other day that messaged, he was on the chat. He's like, I got a fucking mansion in Mexico. You should come hang out.
Yeah.
It was for real. He wasn't lying. He actually has a mansion.
Wow.
It's not in the best part of Mexico. That's the only problem. Uh-oh, we got the rich girl. Her name's the rich girl. She said that her husband's business. So hold on a second. Are you the rich girl or is he the rich guy? And then it makes you the rich girl. Did you just come up with that name? But you're not really that actually rich? Got that sugar daddy.
Yeah.
Sugar daddy rich girl. There's a little, I mean, this is kind of like a stronger pushback up here, right?
Mm-hmm. Can it hold the EMA? Right? Can it hold the 14 EMA, guys? I'm watching that. So if we can hold 680, we're going to get a push back up here for a nice long. We'll be targeting like mid sevens. Yeah, it's looking very strong here, chat. Looking promising for a long here. I like that doji close as well on that previous 5-minute candle. So I'm going to try a long here. Entry was 696 here, chat. Let's see if we can get a push here up towards maybe 730 for continuation, right? Pretty strong response so far from the bulls. I like that doji candle. I'll take that trade all day long, right? If it yokes me back the opposite direction, then I can I can live with that based off of the setup. Seems like a pretty good risk reward based off of the rejection of the 14 EMA right back up. Kind of traps some people thinking that the longs are out of sight, and then we pop up to like 730. $15-minute candle has a nice bottom wick as well, so it's looking like there's some potential here. It needs to hold, right? It needs to hold. You got a couple minutes left on the current 15-minute candle. Will there be follow through in this crazy market? Somebody said there it is.
There it is.
How much time left on the 5-minute candle? About a minute and 43 seconds. Can we get momentum here, guys? Can we get the follow through? Come on. I like the buffer making money while I sleep. Huh? What? Yeah. So some hesitation here. Top wick put in. That's not great. Right? You wanted the 14 EMA to hold that 680 area, and it's not holding so far, guys. So that's not great, right? So there it isn't. Basically, because we could not hold that 14. And the current 15-minute candle now is red. Go figure. Let's see if this thing pushes or not.
Straight back down.
Yeah, straight back down. Always want to. There's going to be a yoke coming.
It is like QQQ chart. I mean, there's two theories here, right? That like there's still more blow off fucking top coming.
Yeah.
You know, for the market to pump.
Yeah, chop that, guys. Yeah, look at the rejection though. Look at the 5-minute. This is what we're dealing with right now.
Straight back down.
Straight back down. Look at the rejection wick.
Longs got dumped. Got the VWAP down there, 29,533s.
Yeah, so we could be
SpaceX back down 168 again.
See if they're gonna push it right back up. $15-minute candle close bearish right at the 14 as well.
I think we got to pull back a little bit more. 718 area, maybe on the Qs to pull back. There's that EMA down there. Pull back basically to like the 530s is where the VWAP's at on the NASDAQ here. So trying to look for possible short here. Looking for a short here on the NASDAQ here. NQ. Possibly through this. I was hoping for maybe more push, but it's just going to go now maybe. We'll see if we get paid here or not. Nope. Five-minute chart just really looks like it wants more to the downside.
Yeah, because that rejection, yeah. Previous candle.
Nice rejection, kind of a false breakout, right?
Mm-hmm.
We can start moving through here. Nvidia's pulling back as well. Got to lose this 630 area. I think we go 600s. That's only 30 points more to the downside, at least to get like 590s. It's chopping around again. All right, let's see if we can get down there. 600s, kind of targeting into this area here. VWAP down there just looking real tasty. That's 30 points. Keeping it going nice and easy here. Give me a little bit more. No fucking way. Sometimes you gotta love it. All right, since that happened, we've already kind of bounced right there. I'll move my target down because, well, we got really close to breaking 600 and bounced right back up. So the next attempt to go down would get us through 600 here. Because remember, we're looking for that swipe of the 600 level. Fucking people front running it down there. Pussy ass shorts sitting down there trying to get long. No, that's what they do. They're fucking retarded, and they're, instead of just letting it fucking break 600, they're all sitting there going, I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna get out, you little pussy ass bitches. And then look at that, right fucking back. What the fuck? You can't make this shit up. I'm gonna just trap everybody. What time is it? Fucking 2. God
2:19.
damn it. 2:15.
Yeah.
This shit ain't over yet. It ain't over yet.
Duh.
I can't deal with this anymore. Why am I still here?
You got power hour.
Why am I here? What are we doing right now? Why am I here, chat? Just to get yelled at and made fun of by the chat all day. Why do I do this to myself? I got mental problems. I'm gonna be on suicide watch tonight after this fucking price action. Help me. Hit the like button at least. What in the fuck?
It's just kind of sitting there. Let's see. Yeah, it's kind of looking a little.
Dump it, you motherfucking pussies. God. As you can see, we are short on the 640 level here on the NASDAQ, looking for a break of 600. We break through 600, who knows? Could get even quicker of a move down, but that's the famous last words today. If
Yeah.
the breakouts have not been happening. I mean, it broke out to the upside, faked out, and then is it really going to fake out to the downside too? Maybe. Fucking maybe. We got SpaceX back to 166. Nvidia is moving down. ES is sitting at the top of the opening range, above the VWAP as well, so I really don't know what to do anymore. My life is a joke. Look at this, right back up again, 640s. And it's the best, like, it doesn't even try to, like, make
Nah,
it.
it didn't even try.
It didn't even try. It just, like, how did we
hesitated
get
and then went
two,
right back up?
those two candles just, like, overlapping down there? It's gonna go. I can feel it in my bones.
Let's see. So 640 current candle. Let's try it as well. Short here, put the stop back above that previous candle. Or
What'd you say?
Short
Short?
here, yeah, trying to, and it shouldn't, I mean, because the only thing here, if it breaks 641, I think again now, I think it's, you got to exit, right? Because it shouldn't go back up there.
Where'd you short at?
Current 5-minute candle. I got short here at 628. Stop is going to be back above it, 641.
This goes up, it's all your fault. You fucked me. And you fucked me.
I'm short too.
You fucked me.
Your entry's better than mine.
God damn it, God, now it's got to go back up. We both can't be short at the same time because that means it's going to go up.
Oh, man.
The market makers are watching this stream and they know. They're like, all right, they're both short. Pump it. Because if you're short and I'm long, then they don't know what to do.
Yeah, they're confused.
They confuse them. We got to trick them because, like, wait, why is he short and why is he long?
Yeah, I don't want to see us back above 641, chat.
If this trade is not, if it doesn't work out for me, that I blame it all on D-Money. It's all his fault. He fucked with the market makers and now they're against us.
Freaking equal low.
I want to just go down.
Freaking equal low on the 5-minute. I'll put it like this, chat. If we lose that equal low on the 5-minute chart, yeah, 555
I want to just
or
go.
lower could be in play here. But we need to break that equal low.
Come on, baby. You gotta talk nice to her. Come on, baby girl. Just let me get a little bit. Hey, let me get a little bit. Just a little bit. Come on. Just a little taste. Don't do it to me. Don't do that. Just go down. Go down. Come on, go down. God damn, girl. Why you gotta tease me like that? Why you gotta tease me like that? She's teasing me again. Look at all those little wicks on the bottom. It's about to pop straight up, hit my target, hit my fucking stops. This market is just, why are we even, what are we doing? I started day trading so that I wouldn't have to sit here and stare at a computer all my life, but now all I do is stare at a computer my whole life. Fucked.
Yeah, I don't like that candle closure. 5-minute chart. That doji. That's a little sketchy. Come on, flush.
Like this is like it's just like how many 1 minute candles can we hit at one spot? How many 1 minute candles can hit 610? Let's keep counting them. One. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 minutes of just dit, 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 dit. Seven minutes. What is happening right now?
Yeah.
What is happening right now? SpaceX still holding on there. Gotta love that.
I'm curious to see how it closes out today.
Gonna close on the moon. Gonna close on the moon, bro.
Yeah, gonna get stopped here, chat. So it's looking like getting pretty close. Come on. Yep, stopped out. So I'm out, guys. Because it shouldn't, right? It shouldn't have been able to pop that high if we were going to go lower, more than likely, right? So. And that's a doji candle that printed the candle before, so that's a kind of could be a reversal, kind of starting back to the upside here. Don't want to be a part of that.
Just pumped it right back up. And stopped out. God. I don't know, man. Not sure what to do there.
Yeah, I mean, you would think that that was a pretty convincing kind of that doji candle, guys. Like you had a couple things going against us on that trade. You had a doji candle and you had equal lows, so that's why I was saying, right? I knew if it popped at 640, you don't want to be short. You're just gonna kind of deal with price kind of pushing back up. It might reject now off the EMA, who knows? But that was an evaluation point for me.
SpaceX, the high so far, 176, still kind of just holding on there, but might be losing some steam going into the close here on Friday, so. See what happens. The steam. Steamboating.
Yeah, it's more than likely more upside here, guys. You got the 5-minute candle just closed above both the 50 and the 14 and the 50 in one candle, right back up. So it's hard to want shorts right now, in my opinion. Look at the 15-minute candle that just closed out as well. You got that nice bottom wick. He's looking uppers. Are you negative on the day? Who? I don't think either of us are negative on the day, guys. I'm up. I got 10 accounts, up $1,000 per account. So I'm not negative. And those are funded accounts. It's always funny. You take a trade. People think that that's like the end all be all, guys. If you're, so this is the thing that we talk about all the time. If you are kind of throwing the house at one single trade, that's going to be a problem for you. Right?
Yeah,
you got to be smart. You saw PW lock out. He locked out accounts earlier.
I locked those accounts out this morning.
Yeah.
My last trade was
you got to be smart.
At 11 o'clock this morning on those accounts I logged out. So, I mean, we'll see. NASDAQ, still plenty of time here. We got about an hour and a half until the end of day. Will we get an end of day pump? Tesla, SpaceX. See what happens. Can they pump it one more time?
Yes, I mean sometimes you gotta be smart, chat. There's nothing wrong with, right? You've made your money on funded accounts, and you're like, hey, you know what? It's Friday. PW talked about that earlier. Switching the evals, whatever it is, right? I mean, you got to be smart. I'm not gonna give profit away on funded accounts, kind of going into the last hour and a half on a Friday. Then you got to sit on that all weekend and wonder why you didn't kind of put those accounts to the side, right? So be smart.
Got to know when to hold them and when to fold them. Ain't that the truth, my friend? All right, we got more pump here out of the NASDAQ. I mean, we just held that low. I mean, D-Money said once that 5-minute candle closed like a doji there, it was not looking good for the shorts.
Yeah, it wasn't.
Kind of just stuck. I just stuck to it, just like, well, we'll see what happens kind of thing. But obviously it was not good for the shorts. So market pushing back up here. We got just kind of watching end of day here. What happens? I would say SpaceX is running out of steam. Have not been able to kind of push back through there. Maybe if they get it back above 170, go to try to push up. But right now, just kind of holding on there for dear life. But I'm honestly impressed. I'm impressed that
it didn't like
that
flop.
it's just holding.
Yeah, it's holding.
It's just holding there. I mean, congrats to the Bulls. I was wrong. I'll admit it.
What were you thinking, like going into like end of day? What was your like?
I was thinking it was gonna be back below 100.
Back below 100.
Like I thought they would IPO at 130 and then be like 90, 80 end of day.
Yeah.
But I mean, it still could happen. Still got an hour and a half. Anything can happen. This thing could drop $100 fucking in a matter of minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Drop, 50 points, 50 whatever. But I mean, maybe that's that. I think that's probably the problem, right? If you have like, if everybody's bearish, everyone's bullish, then it's kind of like the market just gets stuck. Because it's up obviously, but it's not like it wasn't some crazy pump today.
Like crazy, yeah. It wasn't a crazy like move where you're I agree.
It wasn't like some like, oh my God, we really missed out.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I would have bought more,
Yeah.
So I think everybody, all the people that were hyped up on SpaceX, I don't think they're like super excited right now.
Nah, I mean, the average.
I mean, most
trader,
people like they maybe had bought around like 165 area. Like, I mean, that first candle pumped straight up, so I doubt many people got long, right out of the gate there. Maybe.
Yeah.
If you got shares, you probably paid like 160, 165. I mean, you're green, but it's not like, people are reading like, oh, it's going to go to 500, 420,
Man.
250 on the day one.
Yeah.
So I'd say it's overall just kind of a muted move here so far. We'll see what happens next week. But right now, she's just holding there. For now, at least. QQQ starting to break back out. I might be closing out my shorts on this SQQ because if you look at the daily chart, hourly chart on the Qs, it's just kind of looking like it might want to push next week again. Like I said, maybe we go for more highs before an actual big pullback. I don't know. It's hard to pick the top, hard to pick the bottom. But right now, it's pretty frustrating because market just will not go down. And that's the thing, right? It's just like everything right now is pushing, trying to get the market push.
Yeah.
You got Trump doing everything he can to pump it.
Everything he can. Yep.
It's like you're fighting a money
And
printer.
It's obvious that's what's happening.
Yeah,
It's in the morning it's one thing, and then in the afternoon.
Yeah, I mean, it's like one time it's like, oh, we're gonna bomb Iran. 5 minutes later, never mind. Just kidding. We're not gonna bomb them anymore. We love Iran. Iran's so close
Yeah.
to being. We're best friends with Iran. You know, you're like, oh.
JK.
It's like every time the market dumps, he starts tweeting again.
Yep.
He'll tweet saying we're gonna bomb Iran. An hour later, he tweets, oh, never mind. We're close to finishing the deal.
Remember that tweet the other day? Oh, the oil, we're going to get all their oil or something. And then all of a sudden, oh, yeah, we just, I'm like, what?
He said we've been stealing all their oil at night.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? What are they even talking about? We've been stealing all of Iran's oil at nighttime.
But they're not looking. It's like, what?
Looking.
They're sleeping.
Stealing millions of barrels of oil right from underneath their huts.
Oh, man.
I don't know. What do you guys think, chat? Do you think overall, are you guys impressed with SpaceX so far today, or did you guys think it was going to go bigger, go lower? What was your guys' thesis on that? You know. I thought it would tank. Thought it'd be more volatile, lower, way under exciting. Yeah.
It's good for the Elon Simps. Somebody
made
put.
more money off of Reddit. Yeah. You would have made more money on Reddit today than you would on SpaceX. That's what I was trying to tell people. Like, people were asking me, like, oh, what should I buy SpaceX? I'm like, I mean, there's other companies that like have better upside potential.
Yeah.
Right? Like,
Better along.
so
yeah.
it's funny that people like.
But still, man, it's something. Yeah, like I said, Elon, man, it's something about Elon that people. The same thing happened with Dogecoin. Remember? Yeah. Like when he used to do a tweet
Well, the
and then that
problem
thing
now
used to
is
fly.
everybody's looking at Tesla, right?
Yeah.
And they're all like, well, if you would have put $1,000 in Tesla, you'd have $1 million today. And it's like, you're not wrong.
Yeah.
They're right.
You're right.
But it's not the same case.
Yeah, it's not the same.
Right?
Case.
If you put
$1,000,
yeah, if you put $1,000 in SpaceX, you know, are you gonna have $1 million 10 years from now? I mean, unless inflation just goes absolutely insane.
Yeah.
That's the problem too, is people don't think about, right? Is at the end of the day, the whole like argument of like, oh, how much money people have made investing in stocks over the last, 20 years.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's also like how much inflation has happened. So the guy that's like, yeah, I bought
you gotta
Apple.
account for that.
I'm up 10 million on Apple. It's like, yeah, you're up 10 million on Apple, but like the price of a house in the last 20 years has went up
Without it
10 times.
Yep.
So like, I think that's like, you got to look at, it's all relevant to like the cost of living, right? What does a house cost now compared to 20 years ago?
Mm-hmm.
And like, you can be all excited because you're up $1 million on whatever your stock is, but it's also like, well, fuck. Yeah. I'm up $1 million, but also everything else is just skyrocketed in cost, know? So that, like, I love when you talk to people like, oh man, I invested in this company 20 years ago and I'm up 300%. I'm like, well, the fucking price of goods is up 1,000%. Like, I remember my grandpa took me to the movies one time and it was $4. And this motherfucker, I swear to God, he was like, I ain't paying that. And we left.
Yeah.
$4.
Oh man.
That's what he said. He said, I ain't, it's robbery.
And now look, you can't even go.
It's $20 for a movie.
I mean, yeah, but God forbid you go to iPic.
Oh yeah, it's $30, $40
mean,
bucks. Yeah, popcorn is $50
yeah.
bucks. I mean, my grandpa,
crazy,
he would
man.
literally shit his pants if he knew how expensive a movie was.
Yeah. Now it's a whole thing. Like it is crazy. They literally had I showed Ginger the other day. They were like, oh yeah, at the daycare for my daughter. They're like, hey, yeah, if you want her to go, they got movie day coming up. I guess they take a field
Oh
trip.
yeah, movie day.
$30
$30 for a movie day.
for a 2-year-old. I'm like, what? Like, what? Are
You're like, she don't even know what movie she's watching.
Yeah, how
You're
did
worried about, oh, we're gonna go see this brand new movie that's coming out. You're like, she don't know.
$30.
Just put on some cartoons. She'd be chilling.
Yeah, $30, chat.
Hey, we can start a daycare here at the BDH.
I know.
We'll put up a
We
screen.
do it.
We'll put up a screen. BDH daycare.
Pump. Yeah. I think so. You know the good part. You're not gonna win every setup, chat. You're not gonna win every trade. You got to be content. But you have invalidation points, and that's where it makes sense, right? So you saw the doji candle. We tried the shorts. We got stopped out, but it was pretty clear, in my opinion, that it wasn't gonna work, right? Because when you saw the doji and you saw the kind of expansion higher, back above that 640, that to me kind of tells you that they're gonna get back to the top of that range, trying to test the top of that range. That's just what it was. Every trade's not gonna work, but you still can take things from bad trades that don't work, chat, because we had a stop loss. We knew invalidation points kind of like for us, right? And that's all you can do. Put it on
BDH Leering Center.
Yeah, I see that, yeah.
For adult daycare at the BDH. Ginger said she won't take care of kids, but she didn't say nothing about adults. Haha, I got her.
Yeah. So.
All right. I can't do this anymore. I got to do something crazy. Hold on a second. I got to do something crazy, chat. I can't do it no more. Hold on. Buy 1,500 shares of SPACEX. All right. I'm in.
You ready?
I'm in.
1,500 shares?
1,500 shares.
Yep, he's in.
I'm in.
Oh,
We're in
man.
1,500 shares of SPACEX. It's either going to pump or it's going to dump, and I don't care. I got to do it, chat. I'm cracked out right now. I need something. I don't feel alive anymore. This could be a terror. I just FOMO'd into SPACEX. 1,500 shares. What's it going to do? I closed out my SQQ, and then I went full retard. Uh-oh. I mean, maybe it pumps end of day. We get a little pumpity dumpity.
Yeah.
Oh, now it's dumping. As soon as I started talking about it. God damn it, we're done. I'm gonna risk $5,000 here. $5,000 for possibly making 10,000 or more. If it goes from that'd be about. It would only be. Yeah, I know that's not very good actually. Yeah, I'm long at 169.80 was my fill. Or no, wait. View profile. View lots. 169.80. Oh, 86 was the fill. Keep that trade on forever? You crazy.
We were just talking about that. Oh, man.
Time to sell. If you're long SpaceX, I would get out right now. I would just get out. Run away because you know it's going to dump now. We got to make this power hour interesting. I just can't keep looking at this NASDAQ go nowhere, so I got to do something with my life.
It looks like a little double bottom.
Push to the 180s.
Looks like a double bottom on the.
Looks pretty good, right?
Yeah. It looks like it's.
Don't look at it. Don't look at it too much. Don't look at it. 1 hour chart looks like a bull flag. Jake Paul's got 10 million in SpaceX. God damn it. He beat me. I only got 1,500 shares. That's not that much.
Somebody put there it is. PW.
You can't make money with the top guy. What? Who's the top guy? Me? Are you?
What?
You said me? I'm the top guy?
Oh man, it's always somebody every show chat. They got something crazy to say.
Man, I made money today.
Yeah, that's the crazy part.
I made money. What's he talking about?
I almost feel like they come in like mid-show or something, and they just say like things that don't make sense. I banned somebody yesterday for doing that. They came in and they were like saying something crazy. We had like,
God damn, back down already. Not looking good, chat. We're done. We're cooked. It's okay. I'll hold that forever. People will be like, Patrick, what do you? I went all in on SPACEX 170.
yeah. From other streams, yeah. I think there's some of that going on, Tim. I think people are coming. Make no mistake about it, chat. When you see the views that we get, the engagement and all that, we know we're not dumb. We know that there's people that are probably sending people into the chat to try to slow down the momentum.
Man, someone said he's just so negative. Man, I thought I was being funny. I thought it was like a funny negativeness, you know, like, oh,
crazy.
I'm gonna lose everything. Oh, like I wasn't like serious.
Yeah,
about
you
it.
got to know the humor, chat. It's like
Man.
crazy. People are like,
That guy in the chat, Inky Trade, he's so negative. I'm just trying to be funny, man. Y'all can laugh at my negativeness. It's just like, it's kind of like a comedy, you know? Like, it's like a shtick. I'm not actually negative, you know?
same with NQ right now. NQ looks like they want to go higher, guys. Kind of building out 15-minute chart. Looking like they want to go higher at the moment.
What are you gonna spell? Where are you gonna sell SPACEX at? Fuck. Maybe never sell it, bro. Can't sell it till I break even. Fuck. D Money is like Samuel Jackson from Django. What?
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 Dude, what?
I don't know that. I don't know exactly what that means. I don't remember Samuel Jackson. I don't think D Money is Samuel Jackson from the Django.
Oh man.
Oh man.
I literally just you gotta. What is that? I just literally googled like.
That's messed up.
Come on, man. Uncle Tom, yeah.
You guys are being trolled by the streamers over at BDM. I mean,
Where?
I never heard of it.
Yeah, where?
I've literally never
I thought
heard of
it'd be
them.
funny.
So I don't. I do remember when they came to the BDH though that one time, and they absolutely got their fucking asses handed to them. But I remember that part. I remember when they couldn't even fit in the Lambo because they were so fat. But hey, you know, they're trolling us. You know, hey, it is what it is, man. I got a helicopter. I don't know why people are worried about me.
I mean, chat, I honestly don't even know who BDM is. I'm not even trying to be funny. So
He don't even. D-Money don't even know.
yeah, I don't even know. So
D-Money don't even know.
That tells you that you know how much I care about it. Like.
Man, they are really fucking gonna make it real interesting here. End of day.
Oh, it's Big Daddy Max. Oh, guys, come on, man.
I went to that. I heard about that Big Daddy Max event that they did, and I went to the basketball game. It was so weird. They were all sitting all up in the nosebleeds for some reason. It's weird. I don't know, man. I don't know why they were so hot. We were on the court. I think we were courtside.
No, we were courtside.
I remember me and you were sitting on the court side, but for some reason they were sitting all the way up in the nosebleeds. I don't know why. Why were they up so high? They couldn't afford the better seats down low. It's weird. So weird, man. Somebody said something about lawyers and Micah Attack. I don't know if you heard the news, but we settled all of our issues. We're all good. We worked it out. No problem. Nothing to worry about. Life is good. Don't you worry about me, baby. We back. We living. Well, we never left, but we back. We here. We do. Oh my God, it's going up again. Come on. I'll take profit for $2,000. They're like, how much you put down? I put down 300 to make 2K. Right? That's a good investment, sir. Oh God, now it's frozen. Oh fuck.
You're like, there it is.
Oh fuck. Nope, it's fucked. We're fucked. See, look, it's just frozen. Schwab just fucked me. Can't even get out of my trade now. Oh, it's gone. There it is. It's gone. Oh my God, its feature is temporarily disabled again. Oh my Lord.
Man, they halted. Got halted.
They halted me. Chat, it's rigged. The market makers. I can't sell. I can't sell.
Oh man.
My God, it's fucked.
It's dumping fast.
Oh God, it's back down 20 cents. Well, we still got about another hour for something to happen here. Oh, God.
If you can't sell, how does it keep going down?
Exactly.
That's what somebody just put in.
That's what I want to understand. Can't sell, can't buy, can't do nothing. Get a message from your broker said this stock is no longer able to be sold.
Yeah,
You can only open positions. You cannot close your positions on SpaceX.
Like, we called you earlier, and we tried to tell you. You told us that can you call us back? We tried to give you
You're not allowed to close your position for at least 2 weeks. It's part of the IPO deal. Not allowed to ever sell. Fuck! GameStop all over again. I know it, man. The freaking...
I mean, you're going to hold
the bank's trying to keep us down.
So the question is, are you holding through the weekend? Or are you exiting?
Shh. Don't want the market make. I got 1,500 shares I got to unload at some point here. I don't want them thinking that I'm going to unload.
Yeah.
You know, I gotta slowly scale out.
Yeah.
1,500 shares. That's pretty much like the whole float. You know, I mean, that's like I got more shares of SpaceX than Elon Musk does. Basically. Is PW high again? This came back to him looking at the wall. No, this is the effect of SpaceX. It makes you just look at the wall. Yeah, I do think that, yeah, I like the idea of maybe getting a Monday morning squeeze, you know, little pre-market thing when there's less liquidity. That's kind of what I'm thinking could be a play Monday morning. It's hard to say. It is kind of funny because I mean there hasn't been like a huge there hasn't been a blow off yet.
Yeah.
Right? It's kind of just consolidating here. It's either going to just kind of keep going sideways, or I would say maybe like Monday, you know, it kind of just gets like some crazy like pop straight up kind of thing, right? In theory, like
and you got people that kind of sat back and watched today, you know.
Yeah, like that's
in.
like the fact that it hasn't
that's
really pulled back. Everybody's been like talking about, oh, I'm gonna wait for the dump,
and it hasn't dumped.
And then it hasn't dumped, so it's like maybe Monday. I don't know. I mean, it's hard to say. Yeah, only 4% of the float was released today on SpaceX. You're not wrong. You never know. True story. I mean, basically, like, I'm not. I'm not like I'm not married to it, but it's only 1,500 shares. Oh god, it's gonna hurt. Entertainment purposes. Like insiders and stuff, they can't start trading for a while. I think like 180 days.
Or at least 90, right? I think it's, was it 90 or?
A 90, yeah, minimum.
Yeah, I think
So
minimum 90, yeah. Certain percentage, I think, at 90 and a certain percentage at 180.
Now it's just stuck at 170. Classic. If I wouldn't have bought it, it'd be at 180 right now.
Days like the last 3 days make people want to quit trading? Yeah, I mean, well, I'll say this. If that is going to make you quit, then you probably don't want to. You might as well quit now, all right? Because you can't control the variables that the market's going to throw at you. You just have to be resilient. You're going to have to pick yourself up, it feels like, a million times, right? You're going to think that you got something figured out, and then you're going to get punched in the mouth. You're going to have to pick yourself back up. I mean, that's just trading.
Oh yeah, you're gonna fail way more than you're gonna succeed at trading. And that, I guess, that sounds kind of like counterintuitive, I guess, in a way, but it's true, right? Like the battle that you're gonna go through to get to the point where you're successful is gonna be much fucking more gruesome and more memorable and harder, you know, than actually making money.
Yeah.
A lot of people, they quit long before they get through the battle because it's hard. It's life. It's money. It's like you tell someone like, hey, you're gonna day trade for the next 5 years and lose money. People be like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, they're not gonna. Yeah.
They'd be like, you're lying. You're like, okay.
Yeah, it's a yeah.
Watch. You know, like watch.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of the hilarious part about it, is I think everybody's just kind of thinks it's gonna be easy.
Yeah, you're naive when you first start out. Because
yeah,
you
well,
think that
everybody is. Like,
yeah.
I remember my first trade that I ever took. I thought I was a genius because I made money on it.
Yeah.
And after that, I lost money for years. First trade that I ever took, I made money on. And then well, maybe not every trade, but like pretty much like all the trades after that was just like lose, win, lose, win, you know, like constantly just all over the place. Right now, pulling back here again. Like, I don't know if it's one of those things where you just try to buy the dip here, but decent pullback. 650s, that's almost 50 points straight down there on that 1 minute candle. I was looking at it like maybe trying to take a long there, but good thing I didn't, as that pulled back hard. SPACEX is kind of like all over the place still.
Less than 2 minutes for power hour.
2 minutes till power hour, going into the hourly candle close here.
Yeah. What do you guys think going into power hour? Up or down, chat? Up or down going into power hour? Kind of a mixed reaction right now. Man, I don't know. It's been hectic. Yeah. A lot of downs. So we got a lot of bears, it looks like, in the chat. Kind of lining up for this. Probably because going into the weekend, you don't know what's going to happen with the war, etc. Yeah, I get it. Makes sense. Nothing, Burger?
Getting rejected hard there at 670 again on that little pushback up, but SPACEX getting tighter than a fucking, I don't even know.
Up through the FOMC meeting. Yeah, we do have the FOMC meeting next week. That's the first meeting for the new
Fed chair.
Fed chair, right? That's his first one officially. So
No more Jerome.
yeah, no more. Yeah, Jerome gone.
No more Jerome.
He gone. I mean, he's still governor though, right? So, but he's not the chair anymore.
Trying to figure out if this is going to be like another spot to get long or if this is going to be the dump. We got SPACEX getting very tight here. 168, 170 level, tight. Pulling back there again. Kind of like all over the place. NQ just cannot get out of here. 600, 700 area range right now, just chopping around. I feel like if it gets back above 670s, there might be kind of kickoff along here again. But the fact that it dumped straight down there to 640s again and then just is going to get back up here, you know, I don't know. Either way, if you look at the 5-minute chart, it's definitely getting tighter and tighter. There is something coming.
Oh yeah, without
Something coming. Right now,
Yeah, it's a big old
SPACEX pulling
range.
back.
Big old range right now. Something's coming, for sure. I mean, is this a higher low, like in this range, right? Because remember the short that we had on chat from that like 620 level last time we here, we bounced right back up, right, to 716. So, question is this a higher low?
If we get back above this EMA here, I'm going to grab some longs and try it. Basically, the 670 level. Getting back above 670, I think we can push. I'm just kind of got 20 seconds. Here's that candle pushing. Giving it a minute here. That 5-minute candle is like basically in the middle of that last 5-minute candle. So I just want to see like how this candle closes here. I don't want it to like wick above 670 and then come right back down, which now I'm not getting my entry, but let's see if we get it. It's holding there. Yeah, there's that push back above 670. All right, so now we're looking to get long on this pullback here. Not the best entry, but let's see if we can I can get more down there. Just rock it. Got SPACEX dumping. 166 now, classic. Nice little push. That 6, fuck. Yeah, I mean, I want to try to add more longs here on the next pullback, so I'm just gonna let this ride some and then look for like 740s or more. SPACEX dumping back to 165 now. Fuck, gonna get absolutely destroyed on that. Oh, down like 6K right now already. Choo. 6K on SPACEX down right now. Don't worry, Chad. D Money's gonna. He said I can stay at his house this weekend. You know, let me stay over at your house. You said you got a free house tonight this weekend, right?
Oh yeah, yeah.
You good?
Yeah, yeah.
All right. Thanks, man. Won't be able to afford gas in the boat this weekend. No. Yeah, tell Landon, say, listen, bro, we're going to Uncle D Money's house.
Yeah.
We're going to Uncle D's. Going to be spending the weekend, maybe
Like
a couple
who?
months there, actually.
Like who?
Going to Uncle D's house. We're going to go to Ruby Tuesdays. Rue Chris tonight. Sorry, Rue Chris.
Oh man.
I mean, you better take me to Ruth Chris if it's all you be eating. You know, if I come over there and you're like, oh no, we gotta eat, you gotta be on a budget when you're here.
look at Quan. Just don't be rubbing corn dogs. Yeah. What is?
All right, I'm gonna add right there on this pullback. Trying to get this push through the 700. It's power hour.
Yeah.
End of day, end of week. Pump it to the moon.
I just got in as well, guys. Long from 704.
Why'd you do that? God
Because
damn
it's
it. D-Money always
bullish.
be trying to fuck me, man.
You want me to
This
get
shit's gonna dump now. D-Money said he gets long. If it dumps, I swear to God. I swear to God, D. We can't be doing this no more because now the market makers are gonna fuck us. He's laughing, but he knows I'm right.
It's because of the top of the range. So the last, remember, chat. This looks so far. It's looking like a higher low, right in this range. Kind of tested 640. The last time we were down here, we pushed up to 715. So let's see if we get a break higher towards the top of that range, 750 or higher.
I'm gonna add right there as well. Go big or go home, baby. I gotta make back the money if I'm losing on SpaceX. If we break through 710, I'll add again and just keep adding until we push all the way up to new highs, basically. Try to get through this like next area of resistance and then push 750, 760s would be my target. Maybe 800s depending on how we move. So that's if it goes higher. If it don't go higher, well then we're fucked. And yeah, we're fucked. D-Money got long. Market pulled back. Classic D-Money move. There it is. There it is. D-Money's long. There it is. God damn it. There it is. That trade was looking so good until D-Money got in. I was looking so good here, chat. Everything was good. No problems. Nothing but green. Green, green, green. And then D-Money said, I'm in. I said, oh, God. Pulled back on me. Even fucking SpaceX is pulling back. I bet D-Money got long on SpaceX, right?
Nah,
God
yeah, I'm not
damn
touching,
it.
I'm not touching SpaceX. Not right now.
Oh, God. $15,000 loss today on space. I don't want that. Whose idea was that? Whose idea was it to get long on SpaceX? Who in the fuck told me to do that? All right, so now if we get back above this candle high, I will add again, right? Just kind of adding as we push, but got to see here. The D-Money effect. Is
real.
in effect.
It's real.
God. Oh, my Lord. Is this like, I feel like every trade today has just been a fucking snooze fest. Like I don't remember one trade today where we got in and it was just like, choo!
Fast move.
I mean, maybe a couple.
Yeah,
honestly, but
early, like around the open.
yeah,
ever since
ever since fucking 12 o'clock, it's been fucked, and now I'm getting fucked again. God, straight down. Awesome, very awesome. I'm gonna add down here 660. Either we're gonna feel the pain or we're gonna feel the burn. We're gonna feel the pain either way, honestly. Oh God, feeling the afterburners of the rockets over here. SpaceX is making a bear flag now. Oh great. See, and this is what happens when you trade all day, people. I want y'all to learn a lesson. This is why this is why it's bad to trade all day, because you just start doing stupid things and then you end up losing all your money. If I would have just walked away at 10 a.m., I'd be a lot happier mentally, emotionally. My bank account would look better. I'm telling you, there is something to be said about only trading for an hour a day. That's all you need. You trade from like 9:30 till fucking 11 and then just turn it off. Walk away. Get the fuck, you know what I mean? Just get away. This whole like trading all day thing is just bad. It's just not good. Like I just don't do it. Don't do as I do as I say, people. I'm telling you, if you would have walked away, I'm guaranteeing everybody in the chat right now who's still here, if you would have walked away at 10 a.m., you'd be in a lot better. You'd probably be a lot happier. You know? Look at that bullshit. We'll pump back up fucking just to make me get excited. It's going green for a second and then right back down. Fuck. If we push above 690, I'm going to add again a 690. We're trying to push. These 5-minute candles are just playing real hard to get right now. 690, can we push through there to push for one more add? God, just kidding. I mean, how did price action get so shitty after 12 o'clock?
Yeah, we got lucky for the last couple of days. We had pretty good.
Afternoons.
Yesterday we had the pump. We had the crazy pump.
Yeah.
Day before that we had pretty decent price action, and it's kind of like when you get it 3 or 4 days, 2 or 3 days, 3 or 4 days in a row or whatever. At some point it's gonna kind of slow down a little bit, but still got some time.
Well, I'm down 7,000 right now on SpaceX, so going good so far. 8,000 now. God. 164 on SpaceX. It hasn't been this low all day basically in midnight. Oh God. I'm retarded. I gotta just get me away from these computers. What a terrible fucking idea. Maybe end of day pump. Come on, save me, NASDAQ. Do something. I don't really know what I want more. And NASDAQ to go up or fucking SpaceX to go up? Yeah, this thing's fucked. Absolutely fucked. If we can get back above 75, I would add there. We'll see if it gets back above here. This 5-minute candle kind of looks like it's gonna cascade down here now. And see if they're gonna trap. Basically, like if it starts losing 660, probably gonna reach down here into like 630s next. So let's see. They need to like basically try to bounce really quickly right back up here now. Because I'm basically looking at this 5-minute candle, and like we're taking out that last 5-minute candle low. So the next low is this 630 area here. So. Yep, she gone. She gone. She gone. There you go. Someone said they're blaming D-Money. It's definitely D-Money's fault.
Yeah.
100%. Everyone knows it. I mean, it wasn't me. Everything was good until D-Money entered.
Oh, man.
Everything was going great until D-Money got long. And there's another just fucking pump. We're right back up. 670s again.
Yeah. So as long as it holds the previous 15-minute candles low at 638, chat, you know, you're looking for a price on this current 15-minute candle to dig into that top wick up there, right? And hopefully kind of extend higher. That would be the thought process, right? Because we haven't really dug into the previous 15-minute candle's top wick at all. So a lot of times when you see that top wick looking that way, you get a push right back up. So let's see if that plays or not.
Straight back up. SpaceX. Oh my God, it's getting murdered right now. Fucking what a retard. And NASDAQ right back up again.
Mm-hmm.
It never fails. It literally never fails. Oh my Lord.
Because that 15-minute candle that top wick hasn't been tested yet, chat. So a lot of times when price pushes down, you're going to get at least an attempt to kind of dig into the top wick, right? That long top wick up there, because people think that it's time to go short. So they automatically just get short, not realizing that there's a top wick that typically they'll kind of dig into.
Five-minute candles held that bottom, kind of still put in a higher low. The low earlier was 638. The low there, 53. So I think like 5-minute chart, we just got to get back above 700 before end of day here, and get a squeeze going. SpaceX is definitely fucked. What is this shit doing right now? I love that people get to see us at our worst and at our best. I mean, this is trading.
Yeah.
It ain't always just rainbows and butterflies. There's a lot of fucking pain sometimes. Look at fucking God, SpaceX 163 now. You gotta love it. I mean, it's just crazy that we have just been stuck here. I mean, it's like, I guess it's not crazy. I don't know why I say it's crazy. I mean, the moral of the story is just don't trade the ranges. Don't fucking trade the chop. That's why the mornings are so important, right? We trade the open, we get that first initial move. You get a pump, you get the dump, whatever it is. There's movement, right? There's something to do there. Where like now it's just not much to do here, right? There's like the problem too is like when the market's not moving, there's not much like room for error, right? You either got to be like spot on with your entries, your exits, or you're just gonna like sit there and watch the market ping pong back and forth and not go anywhere. So like, I mean, for me, I need volatility, right? As a momentum trader, you need volatility. You need the market moving. Yeah. If it ain't moving, then it's just like, it's really, really difficult. And it's funny because some people, they're like, oh, I hate when the market's volatile. But I'm like,
some people love ranges.
Yeah.
Yeah. Some people love ranges because they're like, oh, I can identify the low and the high, and I just got to wait for it to get to either or and then take a trade, right? So you got to know yourself as a trader. But it's easy to get kind of sucked in too as well though, chat, right? Even if you
you sit there all day long and don't you're like, okay, I'm not going to trade, and then all of a sudden that's why I say you got to get away from the computer, right? Like the only way to really fucking do it the right way, like to truly stop yourself from trading, is to just walk the fuck away. And I would say the earlier the better. I don't think I've ever like had a day where I just traded all day, like, you know, like I haven't traded fucking from 9 to 4 and just made money all day long. There's normally a period where I give back profit and then I like trade more to try to get it back kind of thing. But it's like overall, I would have been better off just walking away. SpaceX down to 162 now. That was really stupid, guys. Down 10,000 right now on SpaceX, so still going lower. 11,000, 12,000. Fuck yeah. Why? This is why you gotta trust your instincts. Just trust your fucking instincts, man. If you say, hey, something's a fucking dud, just let it be a dud. Now I get to pay the price. Retarded. All right, well, 26,690. Will she pump more? We're still long. Going nowhere fast. It's the final countdown. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh my God. Like how? Why? 5-point fucking ranges. And it sucks too, because like people watch this stream maybe for the first time ever, and they're like, "This fuck, all this guy does is bitch and complain and moan and fucking cry and."
Yeah, just gotta.
It sucks.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just like I fucking hate it. Like if I wasn't live streaming, I would not be
You would
trading.
not be trading
this.
right now. Yeah.
Like that. The moral of the story here is like, I would not be trading this if I wasn't streaming. I would be on my boat right now. Like this. Like. This is just terrible price action. And it sucks because people watch this. They're like, oh, this guy fucking has no idea what he's doing. I'm like, no, I'm just forced to trade because I'm live. And I just end up having FOMO or I'm like looking at it.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
I
well,
said,
take a trade.
We're not breaking down, chat, below the previous candle's low in the 15-minute chart, and I think that's your kind of guide right now to kind of hold, right? So as long as we don't lose 640, you know, you're looking at the 15, not the 5-minute chat, because see the 5-minute chart right now, it's kind of giving you some of these signals, but the 15-minute chart, right? That's what you're kind of looking at, trying to dig into that previous candle's top wick. A little bit more than 31 minutes, I guess, for you got MLC coming up here in about 20 minutes or so.
I don't know if I can make it that long. Fuck.
Right back down, 670. 6.
Fucking A, man. I'm so fucking cooked. $660s again, going nowhere quickly. Motherfuckers. I'll try to add here at 660 one more time. Let the pain train begin. Let the pain train begin. I want it fast and I want it hard. God, dude. Fuck me, man. I'm so fucked. SPACEX is at 160 now. God damn, dude. You fucking retard. 160 now. What are the chances? God, that's fucked. God, that's fucked. Now what do I do? Do I get out? Oh my God. Straight down. Stopped out. All right, cool. She gone. Absolutely gone. That's terrible. That's terrible. It's fucking terrible. You stopped out, D?
Oh yeah, I mean, I don't know where you're.
You were long. Just tell me you got stopped out at least. So I'm not the only fucking. Everyone thinks that I'm the only person losing over here.
Oh no,
All right, well I know, but just say it. Like, just you know what I mean. Like, I got stopped out. You say you got stopped. Just like that way, it's not just everyone.
Yeah, I was out at
you suck, Patrick.
At 6:38, I was out.
All right, thank you. I mean, that's all. I mean,
that's what I was saying, right? The 15-minute candle, that low, like if it took it out for me, it was invalid. So it couldn't hold it, guys. We got up to like 695. Once we pulled back, it broke that low. That was the stop for me.
Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah.
D-Money was not short when I was long.
I didn't go short, guys. I was in a long. What are you talking about?
D-Money was short that whole time. What are y'all talking about?
Yeah, I tried to get the pop, and it did not work. I mean, we got up to 697. We just couldn't get through 700. Right? If we would have... I felt that if we would have got through 712, we probably would have got to the top of the range, guys. That was a thought process, right? But we couldn't do it. So, like I said, the lows down there at 6 on the 15-minute chart, because I was going off the 15-minute, guys, not the 5-minute chart, right? So, if that 640 level for me, once it got broken, that was it, right? Because it was holding, and that's the level you wanted to see kind of hold, in my opinion, to kind of hold up, and they couldn't do it. So donezo. If you got long and you kind of and you took profit, I mean, you probably would have been up, right? If you got in right off the retracement to like 644 and rode it back up, you probably had about 50 points. That's just the reality. So, but yeah, it's invalid now. So you would probably imagine that kind of going into MOC, you probably do get more downside, right? Towards maybe 544 or lower, because we could not break higher, right? So you got all these lower highs on the 15-minute chart, lower high, lower high, lower high, lower high, lower high. So a lot of downside kind of pressure maybe building, kind of going into the close, or to, I should say, that 4 o'clock hour. That's it. Fire and Ski, if you would have listened, I literally said that there was a validation point for the trade. So I don't know what else you want me to tell you, buddy. It's always funny how people, like, that's just what it is. Like, if you feel, you can feel how you want to feel, but I literally told you the validation point for the trade. Yeah, and you've had a lot of comments here. None of them, yeah, it's like crazy, man.
dumping here now.
Here you go. So, just another trading day. Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe not. Yeah. Not every trade is gonna work, chat. I mean, all you can do is have invalidation points, right? So, and that's just what it is. If you get stopped, you get stopped. We've had plenty of good trades, and we've had some trades that didn't work. That's just what it is. But I think you would have to kind of trend now or lean now towards probably more downside kind of coming, because we could not kind of break those previous highs, right? Including on the 15-minute chart. So that's just what it is.
Straight down there. SPACEX below 160 now. I got out. I'm over it. $15,000 loss there on SPACEX. Oh, God. What am I going to do?
Look at this push. Look at this push. From 582 up to a 100-point push right here.
What is that?
Right back up.
You gotta be kidding me. This market is absolutely cooked right now.
100 points right back up.
Trump tweeting.
Is that what it is?
I don't know.
Probably.
Something. Who the fuck? You just get 100 points on a 1-minute candle there? And then straight back down. Like, what is that? How does that even work? Like, the problem is, like, if you're short on this move, like,
Yeah,
how do you, like, what do you even do
you
there?
Just got cooked. I mean,
If you shorted, even if you shorted at 670 and it's like, you didn't take profit at 580, you just fucking got murdered.
Mm-hmm.
Very difficult price action pretty much after 12 o'clock today. I mean, it's kind of just what it is. I don't really know what else to say. Luckily, we locked out our Lucid accounts this morning. Made the right decision. Lucid funded accounts were up 4,000 times 5, so a little over $20,000. And then pretty much ever since then, it's just been a fuck fest. So I don't know. It is what it is kind of thing. Like I said, sometimes the best trade is to not put a trade on. Not to make excuses or anything like that, but it would have been, I would think, a much better day for me just to walk away when I was up big and called it then, instead of trying to trade the chop. And I don't know. Sometimes I feel like maybe I'm a bad influence on people in the chat, but it's hard to like sit here in front of the computer and not trade. You know,
because
like,
you see some.
I can be
what looks
funny
like
all day
setups.
and make jokes, and we can, talk and stuff, but like, it's just very hard to not trade. So you can see those take profit traders accounts that got stopped out. These are just evals though. Luckily I get free take profit trader evals. So it's not really a loss, but kind of a loss, kind of a not a loss, kind of a free loss, kind of a not loss. This pressure, I mean, after that pop up, it looks like this is still got more room downside. Now that it's all the way like back down to 620s.
But look at the range, guys, right, on that 5-minute candle. So that's where it's a little bit more it's a little bit more difficult too, right? Because now you're like, okay, even if you want to get short, look at the range of that top wick. Yeah, I know, right? But it's just like,
damn it,
the top wick is 70 points.
Get down there, maybe 29,550. But D's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's hard. I mean, there's just
it's like they've been digging into those top wicks all day. You know,
yeah, it's not ideal.
Yeah.
I would not take a short here if I wasn't a crackhead. So if you're a crackhead, take a short. But if you're not a crackhead, don't take a short. It's funny because Nvidia is like really pulling back, and then it's gonna get blown out of this again. The pain is real. Can't stop myself. Got 9 minutes until the 350 algorithm. Can we get a dump? Or are we gonna pump some more? Yeah, I don't fucking know. Just back up again. 640s there. SPACEX down 158 now. Good thing I got out. I think I got out at like 161 on that last little pop for now, but luckily I've been killing it shorting the market. So I'm not, overall on the day, I'm still green. Even after the SPACEX fuckery. Again, like same bullshit as earlier. Looks like it's gonna go and then just get stuck and doesn't go anywhere. Welcome to Fridays. This is how they do it on Fridays sometimes. They just stick it at a level and they're like, the market makers are just doing everything they can to not let it move because they want those options to expire, baby. Get them options expiring today. And I don't know, you look at this as like, would you get long here? Would you get short here? I don't fucking know. Straight back up. All right. Terrible, terrible, terrible. I'm sorry. I don't know what to say. It's bad. It's not good. It's bad. Very bad. 70 contracts short. Open pray, baby. Spray and pray. Spray and pray. Come on. Spray and pray. Dump it.
I mean, that would be...
Dump it, baby.
Yeah.
Come on. Just dump it back below the 40s here. What? Come on. Come on. Come on, baby girl. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, baby. I need this. I need this. Come on. 70 contracts short. Come on, baby. Dump it. Oh. Dump it. Ginger's laughing at my heartache right now. People think I'm joking around. This is real life. Oh my God. Oh my God. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. You motherfucking pussies. Where the bears at? Where the fucking bears at? Sell it, you pussies! God, mother. Oh my God! What are the chances that the fucking candles don't move? How is this possible? It won't move. Move! You gonna really, that's all you're gonna give me, NASDAQ? 20 points? You big pussy ass bitch. If this ain't entertainment, I don't know what is. $20 points, 20 contracts, 70 contracts, 20 points. How to make 20K in with 10 points. Wow. 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 Wow, NASDAQ. Look at this bear flag right now. This ain't a bear flag. God, these bears are so gay. This is why I like being a bull, because the bulls will push. We'll fucking push it. Bear, pussy ass bears. God damn it. I'm out. all that emotion for nothing. For 10 points.
There it is.
There it is. There it is, everybody. Watch it dump 100 points now. God. I need a vacation. I gotta go on vacation. Need a vacation. I need to go on vacation. There it is, everyone in the chat.
Yeah, there are.
Fuck! That's 10 points. 5 points, 6 points, 7 points, 10!
Let's see. Somebody said they needed vacation too after watching that trade.
Yeah,
it's stressful. Yeah.
God.
I mean, you got to see variation today, chat, between momentum in the market at the market open, where we kind of capitalized on that, and then obviously you got to see some chop. So.
Oh, you saw some fucking chop.
Yeah.
Saw a real fuck fest. Is this thing gonna pop on MOC or what? Like what is going on
here? You got less than 2 minutes.
We got MOC in 2 minutes. What do you think, chat? Long or short? Long or short? We'll do a poll, and whatever the poll is, we'll do it live. Long or short MOC? Long or short? Anyone who has a cat with their profile picture cannot vote. No profile picture cats allowed to vote. You're not allowed to vote. Wow. 65% are saying long. God damn it. All right, we're going short.
You're gonna fade it.
I don't know, man. I don't know if I agree with that, to be honest. I don't know, man. I could be wrong, but I don't know. 10 points long, 10 points short. That could be a good play, too. That could work. 10 points up, 10 points down. That could also work here. That might be easier than getting 100 points. That's for sure. Well, that's the MOC right there, actually. Never mind. Too late. Can't do it anymore. No more trading needed. It went up. Let's see what happens here. If we get back below this EMA right here, I'm going short. See if the chat's right. Oh, now SpaceX is going to pump end of day. Motherfuckers. All right, it's looking tasty here. Are we going short? 6:30 break. I'm short. for a move down to the 570s. All right, we're short. Full retard. Guys, we're retard maxing today, so this is not financial advice. Oh, God, right into the EMA short. Good job, Patrick. Nice work, nice work. Beautiful work. Beautiful short there, Patrick. Really nice short. We really shorted it in a perfect spot. Yeah, that's perfect. There you go. You got 25 contracts short. Oh, yeah. It's pain. Oh, yeah, the pain is real. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Everything's going good. Nothing to worry about here. Nothing to see. Nothing to worry about, chat. Nothing to worry about. Everything is fine. Everything is 10 points. All I need in my life. 5 points up, 5 points down. Can't get a move to save my life. Are they really doing this during MOC? They're playing these games? MOC?
Sometimes
it's the fucking MOC!
Yeah. Sometimes it's a want. Yeah. It all depends.
God. Even during MOC, they're playing these games. Normally, MOC is, good for at least 50 points.
Tim Murray said 5 points. There it is.
Yeah, we got 5 points, see? Hey, that's a winner.
There it is. There it is.
There it is. That's 5 points. From the 38s down there to the 29s. That's actually more than 5 points. Oh, my God. It just closed it out. Fat-fingered it. Fat-fingered the close all. It's gonna just be going nowhere today. I gotta leave this area.
Do I? Yeah. Buddy, do you trade MOC? Not really, chat, because it's been hit or miss. A lot of times the moves, you get bigger moves obviously throughout the day, especially if you got some good volatility. So if you want the thrill.
BDH is for sale if anybody wants to buy it. I can't come here anymore. It's too fucking too much trauma. Too much trauma here, guys, on this. I can't deal with it. I need y'all to help me. Are they going to stick it below 660s? All right, I'm trying to short that. See if we can play the range here. I'm a range trader now, okay? 660 range, 620 take profit. Range trading. I'm learning this new style of trading. Let's see if it works. Stop above the range. Is that how you do it? At the range, I'm doing it. This is how you do the range trading.
You're trying to, stop would be above it.
Oh fuck! Is it working? This range trading stuff's hard. Oh God. Not looking good. Not looking good. Oh God. Yeah, no, that's not good. I don't know about this range trading stuff, guys. This is over. It's over fucking. Yeah, no, that's not good. Oh God. Short it again, I think. That's how you range the trade. You range the trade. There we go, baby. Range traders for life. That's 8 points, by the way. There it is.
There it is.
There it is. 8 points. Don't say I never told you nothing. Hey, don't say I never told you guys how to make an 8-point trade. I want everyone in the chat. W's only. W's. That's 10 points. There it is. 3 points now. We're back to 1 point. Oh, God. That's not good. It's going up again. We're in trouble. Don't worry, though. Range is good. Why they do that to me? They pop the range just to take it down again? It's 70 contracts or bust, baby. We're trading the range. Uh-oh. See, this is always what happens to me when I trade the range. It never go. When I trade the range, it breaks out.
It never holds.
It breaks out. Look at this. If I would have just bought the breakout, it would have worked. But instead, I'm trying to be a range trader. Look at that. You can't make this shit up, man. It's a scam. And now you go long at the top of the range. See if that works. Don't work either. This has got to be the worst trading channel on YouTube. I would unsubscribe very quickly if I was you guys. Just go ahead and hit that unsubscribe button. Don't waste your time watching this channel. What a terrible idea. God, I bought the top and sold the bottom on SPACEX today. Gotta love that. This is actually fucked too. You can't make this up. I try this stuff because I want people to see that the range trading, it ain't all it's cracked up to be. See? Look at that. Right back down again. There it is.
There it is.
God, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Ugh. Right back down to where I shorted out originally. Very nice, very nice. How does that work? How does that fucking work? How does that fucking work? Nice. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Terrible. Yeah, I can't do this anymore. I'm not doing this anymore. I'm not streaming all day anymore. I just gotta stop. I say that every time. Every single time I do this, I say I'm never gonna do it again, and then I do it anyway. Ugh. Every time. What a terrible idea. Don't do it. Don't do it. I ain't doing it no more. I ain't doing it no more. Where'd it go? Oh yeah, pulled back, stopped me out. Nice, nice, nice. SPACEX looks like it's gonna be closing around 160. Bought the fucking top there somehow. Gotta love it. End of day here. Last minute coming up. NASDAQ still pushing. Such a joke. This shit's such a joke. Well, see you on Monday.
There it is. Well, chat, you got to remember too, if you tuned in this afternoon, you got to clarify on that, right? Because I know PW's. So first of all, PW's been doing this. I was watching him over 2 years ago, guys, right? So never left, to be honest, never left the channel. In all honesty, I've said that multiple times. But those are evals, guys. So the funded accounts are locked out in profit. So I think sometimes, and the reason why I know PW doesn't care, like, to say it, but I have to say it because sometimes people, it's like short-term memory when you're a streamer. Like all they gravitate towards is the losing trades for some reason, right? It's like it's like crazy. You can put on a 200 point. I've literally seen PW put on a 200 point winning trade.
I had multiple 200 point winning trades today.
And then if he loses a 20 point trade, people are hung up on that. So those were evals, guys, not funded accounts. He's actually he locked out.
It don't bother me.
I know, but I just have to say it because sometimes I kind of see people saying whatever, so I just have to kind of state it so they kind of know.
As you can see, we locked out the funded accounts this morning. A little over 4,300 times 5 accounts. I'm eligible for a payout now with Lucid as well there. So, market went nowhere pretty much since 12 o'clock. That's that 650, 600 area.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, it just kind of what it is, to be honest. It's not ideal. But we said multiple times since 12 o'clock that it's probably a bad idea to be fucking trading. So, you got to love it. You can see my results this week in the Lucid accounts. On Monday, I was still in Cali, so I wasn't trading these accounts. But Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, pretty good. So a little over 15,000 there in those accounts. We'll get a payout now, and kind of is what it is. There it is. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah.
There it is.
Yeah.
Profit's a profit. They here. They done it. I don't know what else to say. So, big thank you guys for tuning in. Obviously, you know, we want the market to be moving and doing stuff, and we dream of making lots and lots of money, but sometimes the market has other plans. Just really difficult. I mean, even if you look at the 15-minute chart, it's pretty impressive how how perfect this downtrend is there. How is it that perfect?
Yeah.
Just pinging. We'll see maybe on Monday if we get a pop out of this. Maybe this is building out a big bull flag for Monday now.
Or Sunday night.
Sunday night, I guess. Yeah. Impressive either way. Honestly, I'm like, I don't know. Easy come, easy go, I guess. So, there it is. If you have not already hit that like button, subscribe button, well, I don't know what you're waiting for. I'm going to get my Rolls Royce and I'm going to drive home and just enjoy the weekend. Come back to do it on Monday. God. It's so hard to think that we're gonna come back. You're like, wait, well, you're gonna come back on Monday? We're gonna come back on Monday. Do it all over again. And that's trading, right? You just you get punched in the face over and over, and you keep coming back for more.
Yeah. For some reason, it's
yeah. For some reason, you just keep on coming back. So, there it is. We done. We out of here. We'll see you when we see you. Maybe never. Maybe earlier. Maybe you see D-Money at Ruth Chris with Shaniqua this weekend. You never know. He'll be there. Letitia, Laquifa, Shaniqua.
Oh,
Gonna
man.
be at Ruth Chris in Fort Lauderdale if you see him.
You know, I had somebody, they shot me a DM. They were like, oh, why?
If you and Laquifa want to come to date,
no, they were like, why
double date?
PW making fun of Laquifa? I'm like, guys, it's all jokes. Relax. People gotta relax. It's like, why are we
Laquifa's not real?
I mean, I've never dated a Laquifa chat.
You've
by the
never
way.
dated a Laquifa?
I've never. Yeah, no.
Oh man. All right. Well, hey, if you do see D-Money, don't blow his cover. Don't yell out, "Hey, D-Money!" Be calm. Be relaxed. Don't ask for a photo. He's very shy in public. So there it is. But he will be at Ruth Chris at some point. If you wanted to find him, he'd be there. Big Brawley man. If you want to go sit in front of Ruth Chris Steakhouse all weekend long, I guarantee D-Money's gonna roll up at some point. So there it is. I'll see you guys later. Big thank you for tuning in and getting to watch the debacle that is the BDH sometimes. Like I said, we're I'm gonna put it all out there. You're gonna see the ups, the downs, the fun, the trouble, the drama, and then yeah, that's it. That's all I got. So we'll see you guys later. Peace. That's an all-dayer. We did an all-dayer. All-dayer.
There it is.